we're live. There we go. Welcome back, everybody, to Le Slice of Shonen podcast, episode 17. God damn, I keep forgetting until like the last moment. It's kind of crazy that we made it this far, but it's awesome. This one is probably gonna be a longer pod. I got my protein drink, I got my water, I got everything. Y'all may want to grab a snack or something if you're watching this, because we're gonna be here for a minute because we don't have chapters this week. So we're gonna be talking about villains. We're gonna be ranking all of the old gen villains here on this little tier list I made up here, son. So I know there were some rules, but other members of the podcast are they're more well versed in those. So this is gonna transition into me introducing everybody. Hey, look at me, I'm getting good at this. So we have the Cookin' Taco, we have the Crocodile, we have the Silver, we have the Sky with admin privileges, we have the first time ever on this podcast, the Sosuke Aizen, like literally manga accurate Sosuke Aizen. We have me, hey, how's it going? We have the Sage, we have the Zenith Manga, and that's everybody in the house. So I know Taco and Zenith, you guys are more well versed in these rules than me, so do you want to kick it off here before we get started?
You know what I do, Taco?
We can't make a set of rules to try to limit how many characters we have, because we can't literally tier every fucking villain that ever existed.
Yeah.
So this is old gen only. So basically, we kind of decided that the cutoff, and this is completely arbitrary, this is just what we came up with. We decided the cutoff for new gen and old gen was 2014, because it's the year Naruto ended and the year MHA began. So we're focusing only on manga that started, villains and manga that started before 2014. And also, we kept it only to series where at least 3 of us have seen it. So that way we could have some type of discussion about the villain. I use Silver as an example because he's a poor guy who likes Gintama. He likes Gintama.
Just start off the slander immediately.
That's why there's no I'm just using it as an example. That's why there's no Gintama villains on this list, because if there wasn't enough of us who have seen it, then Silver could just be like, well, I think this villain's S tier, and then no one could like
can't really argue
it. Yeah.
I mean, I'd say that's how it should be, but okay.
And also, the reason why, like, as you go through, you'll see, like, we kind of, like, for, like, the big 3, like, Naruto, One Piece, Bleach, we tried to limit how many villains we picked. So we tried to not go over 4 villains per series. Again, so we just didn't get flooded with a shit ton of
Tried
villains.
Not to. Some of them did.
Tried not to.
Yeah.
We made exceptions.
Yeah.
But those are the basic
Our
rules
podcast.
that we came up with.
I will say, to start it off, there's no Sasuke on this list, but if he was, he'd be S tier. We decided to add
Damn
other...
right.
Yeah, we made it... We wanted to add, like, all the other Naruto villains, and, like, if we would have added Sasuke, that would have been 6, and that would have been going too crazy. So, like, Sasuke would be in a... You know what? I'll even add it here. S... AKA the Sasuke tier. No, that's bad. All right, so
Are we power scaling? Oh man, this guy's Sasuke.
Yeah, the Sasuke tier. Shouts out.
This guy's Goku tier.
Oh, that's gonna be 1 villain per series. No, it's not gonna be 1 villain per series. We got like 4 or 5. Shouts out to Siva. Shouts out PD. Shouts out Righteous Judgment. Shouts out Indigo as well. I see everybody in the chat. Ty, you are fighting for your fucking life, brother. I just saw what he said. That man hasn't slept. God damn. Shout out Executioner, of course. Been through a couple pods as well. There are a couple people who've been here for a couple pods, and I appreciate y'all for rocking with us. But is there anything you guys want to say? Oh, hey, Maya. Holy shit. Wow, I was not expecting to see you here. Anyway, anything anybody want to say before we get started?
Like always, happy to be here. Thanks for having me.
Trucity, and that's for Trucity.
Always glad to join.
Hell
Like
yeah,
always.
dude.
I am ready to fight for my life.
Bro.
With the villains I like.
Yeah, I'm about ready to fight for my life. So, all right. So, first one up here we got is Pride. Pride
Hold
is
on,
the devil.
I think you got us.
Think you got a hold on me. What's up?
Sorry, Could you like switch the podcast to like the stream, like
What?
of the tier list?
It's still just on the podcast image.
Is it? Oh my god.
Yeah.
Okay, hold on. There we go.
Or everybody,
Alright,
we're
good.
professional.
Thank you. Yeah.
We
I
do
thought
this
I changed it.
so
My
often.
bad. I'm so used to just like having the podcast screen up. So okay, there we go. Okay, so
There we go.
first one up. Now that we got everybody here, Pride. So where y'all feeling? Where y'all feeling?
C tier.
Let's see.
C for
I
child.
think that's a little.
I would say
mean.
B. I would
Yeah,
say
like-
B. Just
Like
because
if we're
of like.
ranking them within the tiers, like low B, but B, you know?
I think he's
I
a
would say C tier.
solid. Here's the thing. Maybe
You're
I'm
right.
just,
I wasn't thinking about that if we were doing them in order. Yeah, you're right. Low B.
I think he's a solid C.
Really? Okay.
Yeah, I would say.
Maybe I'm just forgetting because
I just
Yeah.
like
It's
I.
like-
Go ahead. I'm sorry.
Like as a character, I don't think he's anything like crazy, but
Right.
he just has such a good presence for a while. Like he's that scene with
He does.
with
Yeah.
Hawkeye where she's trying to like infiltrate basically.
Yeah.
He's just there. Like
Yeah.
that's a great
Oh, yeah.
scene.
That's
He focused
amazing.
on
Yeah.
as a
Oh,
terrified
totally.
presence
Like, I
for a
mean-
bit. Yeah.
I love his
Also-
reveal too. That was really good.
Yeah, they're
Like, damn. His power is fucking sick too. Like, I love Pride's
The
ability.
shadows.
Yeah.
I mean, like Xena said, like I mean, as far as characterization goes, I wouldn't say it's too much, but I mean, as far as presence, and as a guy's like something straight out of a horror movie, between like the crazy way he acts like those crazy powers, like come on.
Plus, I think the way that he dies, where he
Oh, he's
tries
so good.
where he tries
Oh,
to
totally.
yeah.
Perfect. I love how he dies.
You're the better villain. Let's go.
That's the villain. That is correct. That is 100%
That's for
correct.
true and also for trucity.
Oh yeah, by the way, spoilers for whatever series we discuss. If
Yeah,
you
you're
just,
right.
Like, here's the thing. What we'll
Yeah.
do is we're going to talk when we talk about a new villain. We're going to just say explicitly what series they're from, just in case. And y'all can mute you, like I don't know, deafen yourself or what? Not deafen. You're not on the fucking Discord. You know what I mean? Just mute the thing.
Yeah, mute the stream. Yeah.
Mute the stream. I don't know why I got mixed up, but yeah, you mute the stream. Come back when you see us talking about another one. All right, like that's all you gotta do.
It's
Yeah.
just like the
Yeah.
viewers are here with us now in VC. That's crazy.
Exactly. It's just like
Sounds
they're
good.
here.
Yeah. Okay. So where are we putting him? So all right. Let me just go down the Discord. Actually, that'll be easier. Hold on. Let me pull up Discord. All right. So Taco, where do you want to put him?
High C, bottom B.
Okay. Croc, where do you want to put him?
C tier.
Okay. Silver, where you want to put him?
Same as Taco.
Okay. Sky.
Same as Silver, but not same as Taco.
Okay. So Skay.
C.
Okay, so that's like 3 B's, 2 C's. Okay, me, I'd say like low B. I think this is just like, actually no, wait, Sage, where are you putting him?
C tier.
C. Okay, Zenith, where are you putting him?
S, just because I want to be different.
All right, so he's going in low B.
Yeah, he's going in low.
All right, I feel like this one will be a bit easier. Madara Uchiha from the hit series Naruto Bobos. So where are we putting him?
I mean, we're doing A, right?
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
I'd say
agree.
A.
Yeah.
With A,
I'd put
like,
him
I'd
in
say, yeah, I think he's a solid A
if-
villain.
This is what I've always felt about Madara. I love him to death. He's one of my favorite villains in Naruto. But just the way he goes out, like I can't put him in S.
Yeah.
That alone really fucking
Yeah.
for me.
But like,
But I do-
here's the
I think
thing,
he's high A.
man.
He's almost perfect.
Cause like he has so many fucking amazing moments, dude. Like,
Yeah, he's
Ah.
almost perfect.
God, man. I wanna put him S so bad, but I think high A is good.
I think high A.
He
Ah.
does have
Definitely.
that really great moment with Hashirama at the end.
At the end,
Like,
yeah.
That's really good.
You wanna go down-
Out the fight poorly.
Yeah, that's pretty good. So his
yeah.
actual death, very good.
Yes, yeah, it's just how he went out. Yeah.
Yeah.
So how are we all feeling? Are we feeling like A?
Oh,
I think that's
I'm feeling A.
A for
It's
sure.
not
A.
even like
Okay.
A because of his defeat for me. It's just there are other villains in Naruto I like so much more.
I
Like, it
feel
just
that.
comparatively.
I love me some Madara. I cannot cap.
Oh, Madara's awesome.
Yeah, Frieza from the hit series Dragon
Oh,
Ball Z.
Zenith, we have
This
Jigga
could be a
in
tricky
general.
one.
Oh, okay, yeah,
Oh,
let's
wait,
slide
change
him
his
through.
name, change his name.
He's
We
not gonna
did
be on the
this
podcast.
close
We're
line.
fine. Yeah, we are fine. It's okay.
Okay.
I don't think it matters that we named the other black person on this server nigga. I don't think it matters.
Chico, what's up? We're doing the tier list.
Got him.
This motherfucker changed his name just in case.
Hey, you can't be too careful on the YouTube landscape.
Bro,
Yeah.
it's okay.
Dumbass.
It's fine. Yeah.
You're right, yeah, I forgot
They
that,
can't
yeah.
see it, and I just
forgot
said, yeah,
Here,
it's
what's up, yeah.
fine. Anyway, we got Frieza from Dragon Ball. Where are we putting him, fellas? I feel like
I wanna
Frieza
say
is a
high B.
solid. Yeah,
He's a low A, high B.
I'd say low A, honestly.
The
Yeah, same here, 'cause I mean,
racist
okay.
man.
Yeah, I mean, personally, I love Frieza. Like, I mean, he's not exactly the most complex character, but what he makes up for it in, like, pure charisma.
Yeah,
'Cause, like,
he's just iconic too.
Yeah, he's
exactly. Like,
most
Like,
iconic.
yeah, like holy fuck, man! Like him in the
I wanna
Namek arc
palm
is
his head like a
insane,
Basketball.
Michael Jordan.
bro. That's exactly what Broly did. It was sick.
That is what Broly did for like an hour.
I have
Yeah.
been compared to Broly a whole lot, so you know.
Bro, yeah, but Frieza is fucking sick. I love him during the Namek arc.
yeah.
Just like, I remember when I was reading the Namek arc as a wee baby lad, and that shit was so good. Him being a part of the whole thing with the Super Saiyan and all that stuff, just how he handled business was so fucking crazy. This nigga was a menace. And then like every time he comes back, he's just like, he like, the best way I can describe it, Frieza is always entertaining. Like I always look forward to see what Frieza's going to do. Like
Yeah,
he's great.
Yeah, because, like, how can you describe it? Like, the guy is a very simple villain. He's pure
Yeah.
evil, he knows it, he loves it, and he does
Bro,
the best with it.
literally
Why
the
charisma
the
doesn't-
sole reason why he was going to get the Dragon Balls in the Broly movie was just to be taller. And he was such a piece of
Yeah.
shit in that movie.
Yeah.
Straight up
All it was.
killed Broly's dad.
Wasn't-
Broly,
it
look,
wasn't even-
niggas
wait,
wildin'.
It wasn't even like a lot taller. It was like by a few centimeters. if I remember
Yeah,
correctly. He was
right?
like
But
3
nobody
centimeters
would
taller.
notice. It's just
Yeah.
like, oh, yeah, Frieza must have grown a bit. Not like, oh, Frieza wished that would a bitch move.
My wife says I'm racist, and you know what? I'm winning.
Anyway, I'm
I think the
thinking.
best like sign of how good Frieza is the fact that we aren't getting Dragon Ball movies that are fucking Silver Cell or Aluminum Nappa.
Shout out to
Golden
Aluminum
Cell.
Nappa.
Yeah,
You're
aluminum,
wrong,
Killer of
Frieza.
copper.
A shiny
Oh.
apple.
Bro, he's already shiny. Have you seen him?
My shiny
I
teeth
have.
and me shiny teeth, shiny teeth. Okay, so where we finna put him?
Yeah, low A.
Hey, yeah, behind Madara, yeah.
A,
Yeah.
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 Damn,
Better
chat
do
was
that.
saying B. Damn.
Even though two of the
We gonna
three
put him in A.
ways that Frieza lost
Ah!
were sick, so he's got that over Madara.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah.
Man's got
Okay.
That bumps him up
Plus.
to A, yeah. Plus, I really like his techniques, actually. I actually like
His
Frieza's
techniques are
speed.
sick. Yeah.
Yeah.
I wish he was more fun in fighters.
Oh, our first F tier. That's crazy.
Yeah.
I'm not
Zeref.
joking. F tier.
Zeref.
What's Zeref's last name? Is it Dragneel?
Yeah, I
The
think
last
so.
name's
Yeah.
out here.
Why? Natsu's the one that was raised by Ignis.
Is
Alright,
it true?
don't-
I don't
don't-
know.
It's,
Debating fairy tale stuff, man. You're
I don't
doesn't
know.
have a last name, does he? It's just Igneal.
No, it's
Yeah, okay.
I don't know. Whatever.
It's
Really?
Dragneel.
So they were just
It's the
named.
Yeah, it's Dragneel.
I
Yeah.
think.
Okay.
Okay. I don't think it's because of Igneel. I think they get Dragneel simply for being associated with dragons. I think it's just more of a title than a last name.
That's dumb.
Weird.
It is dumb. It's fairy tale.
But
I didn't even know
that leads in to the segue perfectly,
We
which
were
is
already talking.
Seraph is fucking dumb.
Yeah.
I hate him.
Yeah.
That's the whole title of this segment.
It's
Fuck Zeref.
Okay.
In this video, I
a
will
shame.
explain.
Yeah,
Not a good
it's a
character,
shame
not a good
too.
villain.
Because like the way Zeref goes out with Mavis is genuinely great. Like I will argue on that. It's genuinely a great scene. It's just everything else is like a solid okay, or
I
just not
agree.
very good.
I mean,
I agree that the best moment that he has is when he's taken out of the series. I could not agree.
I mean,
I remember
I don't
when
know.
I was reading through Fairy Tale. I didn't get very far. I got to like chapter I think like 60, and then I dropped it. But I remember like reading through it, and Zeref gets name dropped super fucking early. Like
Yeah.
there's like chapter like 30, he gets name dropped,
Not even
and I remember
before
bringing
that.
it up. I was
Like
like,
19.
wow. Yeah, I was like, wow, he gets name dropped super early, and I just remember Zenith going like, yeah, he could have been so cool, but he's fucking not. And I'm like, oh, okay.
Yeah,
that's
he's
the
not.
problem.
Yeah,
Like
he's
that is
Yeah,
just
I
the
think it's only
problem
Tenor
with
Island.
Zeref because for the longest time he's actually like really interesting and really intimidating, and you don't know what he's gonna do.
yeah.
That becomes a problem eventually when it becomes the plot, because you genuinely. There's a difference between a villain that is intimidating because they're unpredictable and a character that is just fucking nonsense and
That
you
is
can't predict what they're. That's just inconsistent.
Fairy
Yeah.
tale just doesn't tell you anything.
Well,
The
it's
problem
a-
is Mashima started. acting
Isn't
like
that
Zeref
because of
character.
the curse that he has? Because
the
he
curse
gets
of
all stupid.
contradiction. The curse of contradiction.
The curse of
starts
contradiction is
out as
fucking
a
dumb.
Cool plot point,
Yeah.
and it becomes, well, he's just gonna do what the plot needs of him to
Yeah.
make it keep happening, and it's like it just becomes so fucking blatant that his character stops mattering, and he's just doing plot shit.
Yeah,
And
I feel like
it annoys me so
the
much.
only time the curse of contradiction was good was when him and Mavis like died in the final arc. That was when I was like, okay, this is pretty good. I like
Yeah.
this. But yeah, outside of that, it was just like, all right, whatever.
Yeah, I mean, the Curse of Contradiction definitely had a lot of potential to actually make an interesting character, but he just didn't roll with it.
It's because his introduction's really strong. Because like
Yeah.
that is cool. It's like, oh, you know, I just love life, but I'm cursed to kill it. It's like, oh, that's neat. And then it just.
And then all downhill from there.
That's the thing.
He
I
gets
think that
the-
because of like the strength of his introduction at the beginning, I would say that like he at least earns a spot in D tier.
Yeah, I would agree.
I was gonna
I
say
see
that
it
for
as-
the way he
here's
went
how
out
I see it,
too.
actually, because I see it
Dragneel, which is their
the
last name. Thanks.
opposite
Executioner.
way, because like for me, I would put like just a normally shitty villain in D tier, but it's like the fact that he had so much
disappointment.
potential, the disappointment
Mm.
in what he could have been is what makes him just
I-
one of my
I-
least favorite.
All right, are we gonna treat him like a child, where he's even worse because he disappointed us?
Like-
Oh my god, I'm not gonna agree
you
with
were
that.
agreeing to
Fuck.
that. You were
No, I'm
totally.
not.
Yeah.
You almost led me into a trap.
Oh shit.
Or putting him in
Oh,
timeout.
anyways,
put him in fucking
aside,
F tier. I haven't even seen
Yeah.
Fairy Tale. Just put him in
aside
F
from
tier.
what Sky just said, yeah, I still
Okay.
think he's F tier.
Okay,
Alright,
so
well.
is the consensus F tier?
Yes.
Yeah.
I would say
Alright.
D
Fill it out
still,
eventually.
but-
Yeah, I was about to say we
More
gotta
like-
fill it out.
I
More like
remember.
they're a Fragneel.
I remember you
Alright.
guys like explaining just like the like plot behind like the final arc, where it's like Zeref and his like country or whatever against Fairy Tale, and then Acnologia shows up, and it's like a three-way like war. And I'm like, holy shit, that sounds so
Dude,
cool.
it
And it's like,
starts
yeah,
off
it
so
was for a
good.
while.
Yeah, like the final arc,
was for a little
genuinely, it starts off so good. And the moment where it like slips, I forget which one came first. If it was Urza with the fucking meteor or Makarov. No, because Makarov came back after fucking Mavis and Zeref died. And that chapter irritated my last fucking nerve, because you're reading it and it's like, oh, this is such a sweet moment. Like, Zeref is dying, and because Mavis, also someone else who has the curse of contradiction, she's like screaming, she's just like, just die, I hate you. And in her mind she's thinking like, please don't die, like, don't leave me, I don't want to be alone, and all this other stuff. I was like, oh, this is so sweet. And they're like they're fucking passing on, and I was like, oh man, like, this is such a great moment. And then Mavis or fucking Makarov is like, oh, I feel like I was just in a dream, fuck you, I hate you, I hate you. Like, oh my god, I was just like, why would you do this shit, man? I think honestly, fuck, I think it may have been that moment when Urza cuts the meteor. Like, it was something involving Urza, which is a shame because I like Urza, and the problem is Mashima likes her too, like, too much. I think so.
Her mom's pretty bad too.
Yeah, Irene, and that's a shame too, because Irene was so cool. And then like she's not
on this list because we.
Yeah,
dude, if I had a nickel, dude, if I had a fucking nickel for every time someone said to me, yeah, this thing in Fairy Tail was so cool, and then it just wasn't anymore,
yeah,
I would be so fucking rich. I feel like that's just like. I feel like that's the common thread.
That's the biggest problem with Fairy Tail. Like, I have general issues with the series, but the biggest problem is his introductions are so strong, but there are so many plot threads that he doesn't
actually starts writing.
Do well.
Yeah.
And
all
it's
right.
a shame. But
well,
yeah, this
before
is
this turns into a fairy tale rant, Ashura from Le Soul Eater. So
definitely bringing this up because I know like some people are gonna be getting into Soul Eater.
Sounds like the Spade arc. Shouts out.
Taco, you just finished it. What do you think?
Oh, he finished it. I didn't even know that. Nice.
Yeah, I caught up. I just literally a couple days ago caught up.
Nice. Okay.
Or not caught up. I finished it.
I caught up with that thing that's over.
Okay, here's the thing. I don't. Oh, fuck, you guys put me right on the spot because I could say something and all of you could be like, "Wow, you're fucking what?"
Nah, say it.
Do it.
I think Asura is solidly in the C tier for me.
Okay.
I put him above Pride.
I think he's a good villain.
I think,
but he's more of like a concept than like a character. I guess
I totally feel that.
I think he's like, when they were fighting Asura, I didn't really care about Asura.
Right.
I cared more about just seeing them overcome this like challenge.
I
feel that. Yeah.
One of the coolest things about Ashura, one is his introduction. It's so fucking sick when he's putting his skin like
that
on.
That is pretty cool.
And it's so good. But more than that, I love the fact that once again it takes really good use of makes really good use of the mechanics of Soul Eater, wherein like, you know, Ashura was a Meister, and that means he had a weapon, his Vajra. I'm sorry, Croc. I'm talking about Soul Eater.
I know, yeah. Real quick, I'm sorry. I asked Taco what he thought, and my headset died. I had to like go into my audio settings and fix it.
He thinks it's C.
Okay.
He thinks it's C.
As soon as I asked, I couldn't hear anything.
I really like the fact that like, you know, Ashura was a Meister. He had a weapon, his Vajra, and like in the context of Soul Eater, the relationship between a Meister and their weapon is an incredibly sacred thing. That's a lot of trust between them. But Ashura was such a like. He was so afraid of everyone and everything that he couldn't even trust his weapon, to the point that he fucking ate them. So that he could have their power without actually having to deal with, like, the fear of them as a person.
Which is insane. Like, holy fuck.
That's so cool.
I mean, bro, look, most of them look like a snack anyways. He's just like, alright, bed.
I don't know how to feel about that.
And also, I just love the little details, like in that final fight. You know, he has those head wrappings, and every time he's winning the fight, he's
Takes
his
them off.
wrappings are over and are off and his face is shown. He's like laughing at them and everything. But as soon as the slightest inconvenience, the slightest dip in his winning possibility, his head just wraps up and he's scared again. It's I just little things like that. It's
Not
really
to
cool.
mention, similar to Pride, I think he has such a good presence throughout the series because it really is. He shows up.
That's
on
true.
Fucking the anniversary, and then the rest of the series is like, all right, these are a bunch of distractions that we have to deal with before we fight the actual god.
This
That
nigga
we
is
all-
sick.
It's so very
Soul Eater's just a JRPG. Step 1, save
Yeah.
cat. Step 99, kill
Yeah.
god.
Kill God.
You should check out Soul Eater again, Maya. It's really good. Like
Yeah.
Executioner
Oh,
said, it's a
good. I
good
love
time.
Soul
Yeah,
Eater so
Soul Eater's a
much.
really good time. Yeah, Soul Eater's really fun.
The manga.
Yeah, that's
Soul
true.
Eater, the
Yeah,
manga is.
Yeah.
I would
It's-
definitely recommend reading it if you ever have the time.
Yeah. And even as like 100%, like he is a concept. It's not like he has like a whole lot of personality, like a lot.
Well,
of
he's an
other-
ambiguous concept even on top of that, because it's like madness is like bad until they need it to win.
Yeah.
Yeah, but it's madness taken to the extreme, and that's what
Yeah,
the
it's-
whole story is about. Is about finding that kind of like equal
Guy
balance.
is fighting for him so hard.
Yeah, bro. We have to find
Yeah,
this.
I'm
We have to have the
fighting-
world feel this soul resonance, bro.
Dude, I'm fighting so hard to put him in B tier. Like,
I
Yeah.
want him above Pride.
I
Like,
don't think I'm asking for that.
I
much.
mean, I don't mind putting
I
him
would
in
say
B.
you are.
Yeah, I don't either. I'm okay with
You
those.
can put him in B. I'm fine with that.
All right, yeah, sure. I'll put him
I
above
would
Fred.
say, all right, yeah, I would say be below Pride.
Silver,
nah.
you're going to die.
I'm just trying to fill out the bottom tiers. You feel me?
You do not
True.
need help. It's going to be fine.
Okay, so I don't know who this guy is, so I'm gonna let y'all take it.
That's Acacia from Toriko.
Okay.
Yeah.
Acacia's an interesting one because
Oh,
Acacia is one of those Toriko villains where he's an evil bastard until he's not anymore.
Honestly, like, he literally just stops, actually.
Yeah.
It's abrupt.
Well,
It's abrupt.
Acacia has the problem because Acacia has a lot of build-up throughout the series, which is cool because he's
Yeah,
literally
he's like the,
he's like
yeah,
the
he's,
god of cooking.
yeah, he's the main bad. He's the main antagonist.
And so, yeah, but we don't know that he's the main antagonist until like very, very later on.
right. Like the entire time, he's basically hailed as like the freaking Messiah or something.
Yeah,
Yeah.
he's the cooking god. That's what he is.
Oh damn.
And but the problem is that as soon as he becomes a villain, it's in like the last arc of Toriko, and the problem is that that's the last arc of Toriko, which has a lot
Yeah.
of problems.
Yeah, it's not great.
It's so the reality is because what is it? Isn't he like just? It's really just he's a good person until he isn't, and then when he's
Hell's favors good intentions, something like
yeah, and then when he loses, he's a good person again.
Damn. He just loses. He's like, shit, you right, bro. My bad.
It's been a hot minute, but I remember correctly.
Any-
Like,
Wasn't the actual whole thing with that though is that he was basically just acting the whole time?
that. They use what?
He was acting the whole time, like he was just pretending to be evil or whatever. So that
no, I'm pretty sure he was
the
actually a
story.
douchebag.
Yeah,
You're lucky my evil card expired.
It's been a hot minute since I've done anything with Toriko, but if I remember correctly, some of his powers looked super gross.
no, he is gross.
Yeah, he is gross. Yeah.
He's
Yeah.
very-
No, yeah, he's gross. He has gross powers.
Boom, boom, boom.
I think he has really cool fights though.
Yeah, that
Bro,
is
name
really-
7 of them.
I don't think he's in that
dog.
many.
We
It's
got,
not your sources.
hey, we got breakfast, we got lunch,
Hey,
we
bro,
got
he
dinner,
talks
we
so
got
fucking
brunch, we got
wide,
snacks, we got tea.
Oh
We have
shit.
appetizer. We have dessert.
Oh
and that's
shit.
all.
Alright, so where
Yeah,
are we
there
actually
you go.
putting this
Taylor,
guy?
yeah.
'Cause,
Oh yeah.
uh,
Okay. Yeah.
Oh, yeah,
Uh,
you're right. Yeah.
Go down the list. Say what tier you put him in.
Okay, yeah, so I'll go down the
I'm gonna
list
say-
right now. Okay, so let me pull up Discord. I just pulled up Streamlabs again, my bad. Okay, so Taco, where are you putting him?
I have not seen Toriko.
It's Crocs.
All right.
Sage and Zenith.
Okay, so Croc,
Uh,
where are you putting him?
Honestly, I do like him, but the last arc is the last arc. So either really low B or C.
Okay. Sorry, I had to take a sip of water.
how I
Silver?
feel,
Yeah,
yeah.
go ahead.
I was like, damn, you hate my opinion that much.
No, I was taking a sip of water. My bad.
He was planning to kill you.
Silver, go ahead. Where are you putting him?
Shit. I hate to do this, but I want to say D, maybe even him.
Ooh, okay. Some controversy. I like that, baby.
Go Silver.
Okay.
Let's
All right,
go.
Sky.
Go Silver.
All right,
Let's
Sky.
go.
Where are we putting him?
Yeah, D tier.
Okay.
I'm not close to that. That's fine.
Okay. Who else has seen it? Is Sosuke has seen it, right? Am I bugging?
I was gonna say C. Yeah.
Okay.
Truly the low tier god.
That's not fair. His main dish is literally just called God. What an ego.
Sage,
what an
where are you
asshole.
putting him?
I think CT's fair. I don't think he excels particularly well or bad. He's just kind of in the middle of the road.
Got you. All right, and Zenith, where are you putting him?
I would put him C. The only reason I'm
Alright.
not putting him in D is because Toriko does a really cool punch against him, and he's just a part of that
Oh
scene.
my god, that's
By
right. That's true.
virtue
God,
of
he's
that.
totally C.
Just by
So-
virtue of being a part of that awesome
Silver.
attack.
He punches him so hard he goes around the entire planet.
What?
So he
And then
backhanded
Toriko
him.
catches him with the other arm.
Oh my god.
Fight's so
It's so
good.
fucking
Acacia
cool.
is
Sky
is like a
so
C-tier.
awesome.
There's no denying that. I
God
apologize.
damn.
God
All
forgive me
right.
for that one.
Forget everything we
Shouts
said.
out.
He did one cool thing.
No, he was a
He had
part
one
of
cool
something
thing
cool
done.
being done to him.
It was super funny because just on the tier list images, I recognized him, but I also had no idea who he was because I was so used to Neo Acacia. So I'm like,
Yeah.
I know who this man is, but who is this guy? Because I completely forgot about his normal form just forever.
The coolest thing about him is that he's a victim.
All right, so next up on the list,
Real
Yhwach
quick.
Bach from Bleach.
I
What's
wanna,
up?
because
Yhwach.
Sosuke's new to the podcast, and he loves Bleach. I'm just curious, Sosuke, what are your general thoughts on
Sosuke.
Yhwach? Where would you put him? Like what tier?
I'd put Yhwach in B.
Oh.
I think
Talk.
so. Okay, here's the thing. I like Yhwach's presence and what he represented. He had a lot of impact. He was sort of more in the foreground than Aizen was, and because of that, you could see the results physically as the story went on. The final arc doesn't really do a good job in sort of communicating what he stood for, which was just being the exact antithesis of Aizen, pretty much, where like he hates control, or no, Aizen hates control, which is why he wanted to go after the Soul King in order to remove it and have pretty much people's free will, just people being free, and him not having anyone controlling him. He really doesn't care. He's just going to shape Soul Society to what he envisions it to be, and then he's going to get rid of the control aspect, and people could die, doesn't really care. Yhwach is more of a traditionalist. He hates chaos and disorder, which could come from, just letting the world be as is, which is already pretty chaotic. So he wants to go back to the origin. And that's where this ideals sort of clash. Yhwach wants to go back to a world where there's no death, where people don't need to grow. They can just stay as is and be secure, essentially.
He
And then-
gets Squad Zero off screened, all right.
Yeah,
That's
pretty
not
much.
relevant right now.
God damn, my
completely
man was
irrelevant.
in his fucking zone, and you just like, anyway. Anyway, Sosuke, continue.
So basically what I'm trying to say is I love what Yhwach stands for, and I love the way what they stand for translate into how they treat their subordinates and others, as well as like how they go about their actions. Aizen hates control, envisions a world where like this thing, which is the Soul King, which he is disgusted by, doesn't exist. So he is very manipulative. He goes ahead and his power just represents that. It's complete manipulation, where he doesn't trust anyone, and he's not going to care about anyone. Yuha, on the other hand, because he hates chaos and disorder, he's more of like a fatherly figure to his subordinates. He raised them. He is a
They're
lot
literally
more...
lettered. Like
Yeah.
they have letters. that
Yeah, so
represent them.
they mean something to him. Whereas Aizen is just straight up killing his subordinates and it's like, I got you,
Yeah.
you got your use. He's sitting there and actually like even when he kills them and when he's disappointed by them, he puts them at ease in the final moments. You know
Yeah,
what
I was
mean?
about to say,
even if
'cause
they
he's
feel
like,
betrayed.
they're literally
Mhm.
like their powers are literally a part of him too. So like they're parts of him.
I love all the foreshadowing for Yuha too.
Oh,
Like
yeah.
going into it, like finding out that he is old man Zangetsu.
Yeah.
Bro,
It's so
yeah,
good.
that shit broke my brain when I read that.
This
When-
is this. Okay, go ahead. my bad.
Yeah, I was just gonna bring up the thing where Ichigo first runs into him, and Ichigo's super angry because he just Byakuya just died, almost.
After just
Yeah.
died.
And he goes up to him and he's super angry and enraged, and he's about to like, this is in Ichigo's head, this is the final battle. He's
Yeah.
going to take him down. But then he gets absolutely clobbered, and Yuha's final words is like, "Oh, you like my son, born in the dark," and it's so good because then you start to piece all the little pieces together. It's like, yeah, this guy sounds familiar, and they're saying he looks and sounds familiar. This is like, this is Zangetsu, and then it starts to go into the backstory of his Quincy side, and you're like, oh, this is actually
Yeah.
him.
Everything
He is
yeah.
the father of the Quincy's, like conceptually.
Yeah.
It's super cool.
Everything
I-
but the rain as a backstory is really good. I love it.
It's super good. The ending to it
It's,
gives me chills. I can't wait
really
until
like
it's-
it. Yeah.
I really like. Okay, so my thing with Yuha is like, I like Yuha at a constant level throughout the final arc, but I never got to loving him, and I never got to straight up disliking him.
Mhm.
If that makes sense.
I think I'm in the same
Yeah.
boat.
Yeah.
No, no, I think I get what you're
That
saying.
makes
It's
sense.
Like I think Yuha. I would put Yuha. I agree with Sosuke. I would say bottom B, maybe.
I was
high
about to
C.
say bottom B.
Mhm.
Nah,
Yeah.
I was about to say.
Yeah, I would say
A lot
so,
of
well.
I think I'd put him, above Pride, but not above Ashura.
A lot of the
I feel
problems with
that.
Yuha could just be directly tied with just problems of the final
Story.
arc of Bleach. Yeah, like a
Yeah.
lot.
Yeah.
It's like it's not really him
Yeah, I
that's
think that's-
bad. It's just there's just a lot of stuff that's very.
He's a victim
Could've
of
been better.
circumstance.
God, why do all
Yeah.
these villains have to be in the last arc? It's almost
don't
like
know,
there's
man.
patterns.
I was just about to say that we're gonna be a broken record because we're gonna get to other
True.
villains. Like, well, they're okay villain, but they're in the final arc, so you know.
So are we all feeling B tier? Is that the consensus
I think
Yeah,
here?
I'm feeling B.
Alright.
I'd say above Pride though.
Yeah.
That's where I put him.
Yeah,
Man.
above Pride.
All right,
My
so
niche series gets to win.
now we're moving on. Neferpitou from Hunter x Hunter. I'm
Alright.
a kick
Yeah,
it
sure,
off.
sure,
I'm gonna
sure,
kick
let's
it off
go.
right here. I'm fighting for my life. I'm trying to put him in S tier. I ain't gonna lie.
Yes.
I'm
trying to put her in S tier.
Absolutely
I
Look,
not.
I'll
Say
say,
it,
I'm
bro.
trying to put her in S
Taylor,
tier.
no.
Hey,
We
for
can't, bro.
No.
We
Play too
can't have Pito be our first fucking S tier, bro.
Yes, we can. Easily.
need
All right.
integrity and credibility.
Let me say, real quick.
Yes, we fucking can.
I love Pito, like a lot. I think
They're pretty great.
solid A.
Yeah.
Like, I
You know, that's
Alright.
solid.
I
I
got it.
don't know if I go that far.
Bro, I love her, like her and Gon's arcs, like the reverse
really
arcs
good.
through the fucking Chimera Ant arc, man. So fucking good. That moment where she takes him to go see Kite at the end, and she like asks like, "What's your name?" and he tells her, and she's like, "Look, man, like you did all this shit for me. I appreciate that. That's why I can't lie to you. This nigga's gone, bro."
Here's
love
the problem.
I don't know,
Here,
man.
hold
That
on, hold
doesn't
on.
Like,
very
Just
she's
frame it
genuinely-
in a way
Let's
we
even
can
close
all get, right?
Okay.
Is S tier is like, it's
Where
that
Merrim's gonna be.
exactly.
Oh,
You know,
yeah.
I was gonna get.
We can
get the
easily put
long
Meruem
way.
before Pito.
But
Nah.
that's the issue.
Meruem could be
S
top of
tier
S.
is
It doesn't
where
matter.
The best of the
No.
best go.
And Pito's
Meruem
one
shows
of them.
that Pito
Hang
just
on.
ain't that.
Let's
Yeah,
just-
I
don't have to
know.
put her in S.
We should just go down the list.
This is the most heated we've
Bro!
gotten. This is good.
Bro, Pito is so fucking sick,
Bro, all you
man.
want, it ain't changing facts.
Bro, what do you mean it ain't changing facts? I'm speaking facts, nigga. The fuck is he saying to me? God damn.
Go ahead and say it, and then we'll go down the list and just see.
All right.
what
All
we
right.
think.
So,
Pito has a very
agree with
good
Taylor.
introduction. Definitely 100%,
Oh, there
where
you
we see, you know, Kite is like,
Oh
this
god,
bad
that's so good.
Kite is
Yeah.
that guy, and then immediately, arm gone, dead.
Just, like,
yeah.
immediately. Well, it's even better because that exact scene, I don't know how it's in the manga, but in the anime, it's literally like, I forget who's talking to Gon, but they're like, yeah, Kite would never have a bad role. Like, Kite can take care of himself. And then it just immediately shows him dead. Like, his head is just sitting in Pito's lap. And Pito's like, I guess I am.
3 ants. I think, what the fuck? Did the, oh, all right. I thought the stream just, Streamlabs was like, it act fucky for a second. But,
And we argued so much we broke it.
yeah, maybe. But yeah, I think Pito's really fucking sick. So anyway,
Pito
let's
is-
just go down the line. Let's just get it out of the way. Hold on, let me pull up Discord again. Okay. So Taka, where are we putting her?
A tier.
All right, Croc, where are we putting her?
A tier.
All right, Jigga, where are we putting her?
I genuinely also want to agree in putting her in S because this
My
is probably
man.
going to be my hottest take that there ever could be because I know no one remembers, but we did like our favorite Hunter x Hunter characters. I don't know if anyone specifically remember. No Merwin. No Merwin for me. I like
Alright,
him.
we'll
I,
get to that.
I genuinely do like him.
Well-
I understand his story. I understand what he does. I like what he represents. But is he my favorite? No. Because that goes to P2 because I
Yes,
love the
sir.
relationship and connection that it has with Gon. Because
Yes,
it's
sir.
stronger to the main character.
Yes,
Is
sir.
just there, quite frankly. He's literally doing his own thing.
Oh
Everyone's saying,
my
like, "Whoa,
God.
there is an Ant King out there.
Have
Like,
I ever
he can
mentioned
just
I
do
love
what
black
I don't know.
people?
he wants,
I
man."
think you want to
And
save
Gon's
the
like,
marijuana
that's
rants.
cool. I kind of just want to punch the shit out of this cat, though. Like, that's
Yeah.
what I wanna do. And when
Yeah.
he finally gets that moment, this
Two
kid
Pito
literally
fans in the
looks
chat.
the-
Oh my God. Look at this
Quick,
black
I need you to-
excellence chat.
I
Do
need
y'all
you to
see
make
this?
One of the talking fast memes with the Powerpuff Girls theme.
Bro,
Get
you
off.
know what? Honestly, I think that was enough. We can put her in S tier. I think that's pretty good. I think we've all reached a consensus. I think
hold
we've
on,
reached a
that was-
consensus.
I was gonna say I was gonna undo all of that and put her in F or vote for F.
Yeah, we're bringing.
Why are
them
you
first.
like this? Why are you like this?
Continuing on the list, Silver.
All right, yeah, Silver, where are you putting her?
I would say top of B.
I will kill you. I will end your life. You will die tonight.
Yes, I am pretty strong.
Better men than you have tried.
Anyway, Sky, where are you putting her?
I'm your friend, but I'm not that good a friend. I'm putting her in 18.
Why are you like this, bro?
What the fuck is your manic crocodile?
Why are y'all like this, bro? Okay.
Bro, A tier is
Sosuke.
good.
No, it's not good
Here's
enough,
not-
bro.
Yeah,
Bro,
I think
fucking
A's
Madara
fine.
is an A tier.
A's really good.
Yeah, A is great.
And A is really good.
Yeah, I mean, look, I mean,
We
I like
talked over him.
Pito too, but she's not at the same level of Madara.
How about you eat my asshole raw? How about that?
You did your best. A's really good.
How about that? Actually,
I don't think
hold
anyone
on.
could have guessed Pizza would be the first one we'd argue about.
Hold on, wait. I can
I
can
would
make a
expect
poll
that.
for chat. Can we take liberties here?
That's bullshit.
Oh, we're taking liberties! Oh, hell yeah!
Your Honor, the defendant
you're
is
really
cheating.
sucking the fun out of this.
All right,
You're
all right,
going
chat.
you're a terrorist.
Your
Chat?
Honor, the defendant is wiling.
Chat,
Hold on, let me make a few YouTube accounts. real
chat, I need y'all to come through.
Yeah, I can vote, by the way.
Chat, chat, come on
quick. Oh, this is
through.
not looking good.
All right, I'm
4
I
votes,
already-
100% no.
Yeah, no, I'm
Chat?
sorry, that's already a 100%. Sorry,
Holy
dog.
shit. I
Chat,
got 2
no,
votes, alright.
no, wait,
No.
no. It was
Keep
going
this man
so
down. I
well.
want this man down in the dirt.
Chat, why y'all like
That's the
this?
same- Putting her at A tier is the same as putting her with Madara.
Sage, what did you want to say? Since Sailor doesn't care about your opinion, what do you?
Well, I
never
do,
seen
as long
her.
as it's the right one.
Well, shit, Sage.
What did you say?
Seems
Because
the
Sosuke said it, but we all
people have
thought it
He said no. He said
A.
A.
Okay, okay.
A is good.
All
And then
right.
Zenith, where are you putting it?
Hey,
Okay, Sailor, put her in A, bro.
Take the L.
Hold
Wax only.
this, bro.
I've been let down.
Nah.
I've been let
thank you
down.
all
man.
for your wonderful cooperation.
All
This is a
right,
today's
so,
podcast.
where are we?
For your wonderful opinions.
Where are
Yes,
we?
They were correct.
Hey,
I'm so
hey,
pleased.
hey.
Where are we? Where are we putting?
No.
Okay, I put her above. Hold on.
Shame if I just happen to sneeze.
Okay, fine. So who are you putting her above in A tier?
I'd say above Frieza for sure.
All right.
I'd put her like,
Don't
You know,
Frieza,
top
but
of
under Madara
A
is good.
The order doesn't matter that much.
yeah. I mean, I think you can
That's-
put her top
that's
of
like
A if you want. Fuck it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
top. Yeah, well, we can have her at the top of A.
Well, another vote over whether. Now that you've introduced
My
democracy,
friends have let me down today.
this is like real democracy.
All right. Let's move on. Damn it, chat. You're my chat. How could you let me down like this? Anyway, Aizen from Bleach. Where are we putting him?
First S tier.
Best.
I hate you niggas. No.
I would
Yeah,
say
I mean-
low S, high A.
Why are y'all like
Same
this?
as-
Why are y'all like this? All right. Let me chill because I like Aizen too. So okay.
We have to admit this man had big dick energy when he was sitting in a fucking lazy boy recliner.
All right, yeah,
It
man.
takes a
That
minute
is
to do
true.
that.
That is
honestly,
He's
true.
one of those villains. Like when I was a young man, a long time ago, when I was first reading through or watching through Bleach, bro. Every time Aizen showed up on screen, I fucking like got excited. Like it was like,
Yeah.
Start foaming at the mouth.
dude, he's so cool. Like he's just such
He's
a
so
fucking
cool.
villain.
He is pretty cool.
Aizen has literally become the blueprint for so many fucking villains after him.
Yeah, and none have come close.
None have come close.
Because they're not him.
Truly the Kisaki of Bleach. You know,
Aizen, I don't think this is like a controversial take. I think it's just factually correct. Aizen is one of the most influential shonen villains of all time.
Yeah,
Yeah,
like
absolutely.
without
By a
a
long
doubt.
shot. Yeah.
Yeah, definitely.
So S tier.
But I would say low
I'd-
S, high A.
I was about to say I'd be fine with putting him in S in all seriousness. Aizen's
I,
pretty
like-
fucking sick.
I don't love Aizen as much as a lot of people do, but it's like he. A lot of what makes him great is so recognizable, and it's like I'm
Yeah,
fine with like
he's
just
iconic.
S.
Bro,
I
he has
think-
some of the
I
sickest
think
moments
he
too.
is. I don't think he's like the best of the best, but I think he's extremely fair as like, like the guy you got to be better than to
Well-
be an S. Like put him bottom of S. I think. Yeah, that's
Yeah.
fair.
Yeah, he doesn't have to be the
Yeah, I
best
would
of the
say
best. That's
so.
right. We're gonna have other people in us.
Be a my
Yeah.
mask of S tier.
Yeah.
yeah, exactly.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah, okay.
Yeah, you have to be Ivan tier now to be S tier.
All right, so S tier for Aizen. There we go. All right, so Estarossa from Seven Deadly
I
Sins.
fucking
like
don't remember anything about it.
I hardly remember
D
anything
or
about
F?
this guy. I was about to say.
Hold on. I do
No,
not
I
think
wouldn't
he's
put
a
him too
bad villain. I like
he's
Estarossa.
His fight against Escanor is really fucking sick.
I do like that fight a lot. Yeah.
That fight is
Yeah.
so good.
We have to be honest.
Yeah, no, it's a
with
great
ourselves.
fight.
Are
But I mean,
we-
we're not here to really discuss their fights. It's about them as
No,
characters.
that's fair. That factors into how good.
Yeah,
they
it
are.
factors
We
in.
could've
They
killed
are
him,
a
like, yeah,
part of
because
good
he got
experiences.
punched.
Then-
Yeah, we did the Toriko. Yeah, you can't just change that
To
up now.
be fair,
Hold on. I'm gonna explain why Estarossa is fucking sick. All right, like I ain't gonna argue for like A tier, but like, come on, man, like at least get
You
this
say
man
tier.
C. Like, shit.
Nah. You know
I
what?
think it's
I'm
cool.
on that energy too. Fuck that nigga. He's going in D.
What?
Nah.
Oh,
Nah.
I vote
Nah.
here.
Nah. If we ain't having Pito in S, this nigga's going in D. I want blood. This nigga's going straight in
This is
D.
unjust.
Oh, you damn right. Oh, you damn right.
Democracy.
Ain't no damn democracy no more. Everybody die.
This is an outrage indeed.
Everybody dies.
No.
Ah,
You should have never gave this man
He's-
democracy.
I'm
better
dunking
than the
on
kid-
all of you
Guy,
niggas.
Guy, what are you doing? Use your admin privileges. Change it.
Oh yeah, kick me so I can make this whole tier list by myself. I can do it by myself. Cause guess what's gonna
I'm
happen?
genuinely curious what Zenith was gonna say, like why he likes Esterosa.
Yeah,
I don't
go
think
ahead,
he's
go
like
ahead.
some fucking amazing god tier villain, but he is above Acacia for fuck's sake. Like, come on.
Yeah,
So it's
definitely.
like the whole thing is one. There's just early on. There's just a really good dynamic he has with other characters, particularly Meliodas is like, you know, the brother that he left behind, how he looked up to him, and that's really cool. But then
That's
it
really
sort
good
of
twist.
goes into the twist, and
Mhm.
I really like the Mael twist. Like, I think it's very well done because it's all this stuff happening. It's several chapters of just not knowing what is happening, and then it gets the explanation, and it makes perfect sense, at least in my opinion. And I just think it's
I love
really
it.
cool.
I think it's a really good twist.
We
It's one of those
cannot-
twists where it's like it's something you would have never guessed on your own, but after thinking about it, it's like fuck, I should have saw that coming.
Exactly. It's a
Like-
really fucking
It's
good
like-
twist.
It's like it makes enough sense, but at the same time, stuff doesn't add up. And then like when you get the full explanation, it's like, oh, that actually does make a lot of sense.
Here's the thing, because I don't know if this is like the best metric to judge it on, but we are right now ranking the best 7 deadly sins villain.
Yeah, so it's
Yes.
like you're just gonna tell me like you ain't about to put him
I like
in
Zeldris
D
more.
tier.
I do
What?
like,
What?
yeah.
I like Zeldris a
How?
lot.
I like
Oh, I
Zeldris'
wasn't
design
expecting
more,
that.
but
I think
God,
Esperos is better in every way.
Yeah, in literally every fucking way.
Yeah.
I ain't
mean,
gonna
I'm
lie,
not
I
sure
did
how
not
would
care
rank
about
this guy.
that fight at the end with
Yeah,
him
Crisis
versus.
Interest is
uh,
fucking wild. Also,
yeah.
Esterosa, it's such a good moment when he kills Meliodas.
It's so good.
When he's
'cause he's
stabbing
like
out all the
crying and
Yeah.
stuff. Like
And
he's so
Vaughn is
sad
like
about it.
desperately trying to stop him, just like each heart one by one. That's a really good scene.
He's doing it out of love too. He's like
Mhm.
crying while he's doing it.
Yeah, he's crying. He's like, "Damn, I'm so mid."
All right, I vote S. I vote S tier. Above Pito. Actually, not S tier. An A above Pito.
I will kill you. I will end
agree
your
with
life.
Yeah,
I
I mean,
will kill
apparently we
you.
gotta put him in A tier because according to Sailor here, that's what mid is.
I think
Okay.
I think I would
gonna- I
at
was gonna
least
say
put
Logan.
him above Acacia. Like if we're putting
Yeah,
him
I
like
would
in
say
C, then
so.
above Acacia. But like I personally prefer B.
I
Yeah,
put A or
well-
B. I want him in A.
Yeah.
I would.
You want him in
I'd say-
A? You
I
can
would
go to
not
hell
put
and
him on the
die.
same tier as Madara.
I would say top of
He's
C.
very bottom bitch of A, but yeah.
All right. All right.
Wow.
So it seems we have a lot of different.
All right,
let's
yeah,
go.
let me go
All right,
down
let's
the
go down.
list.
Let's go down.
All right, so Taco, where are you putting him?
I see.
Okay, just like the drink, I feel that. Croc, where are you putting him?
Yes, sir.
I'm gonna follow suit and say juice box. I see.
Okay, Jigga, where are you putting him?
I haven't seen 7 Deadly Sins, but I do
Stop.
like the drink.
Okay, Silver, where are you putting him?
I'm also gonna say top of C.
You could. Oh, okay. You could have
Broke
just
the
said high
chain.
C.
You
Silver,
broke it.
bro, Silver,
You
you put the rebel.
fucking narc. Make us
All right,
fuck.
Sky, where are you putting him?
I'm gonna put him a low B.
Okay,
No-
all right,
no
all
juice
right.
here.
Sosuke, where are you feeling him?
Low B.
Okay, all right, all right. So where am I putting him? D tier. Where are you putting him, Sage?
Bottom bitch of A.
Oh wow. Zenith, where are you putting him?
No, okay.
I'm putting him low B.
All right. So I
with-
think we got.
hang on,
I think it's high C by just one vote.
No, I think it's low
no,
B
it's
by
a
just one
tie.
vote.
Yeah, and
Oh.
and Say's just bringing up the average.
Yeah,
with,
yeah, I think
A.
it's low B by the average.
All right. That's
It
fine.
is low B by the average. There's one extra B. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Cool.
Wonderful.
All right. So I don't know who this is. I think they're from Magi, right? Or am I bugging?
Yeah, Haku.
Yeah, that's okay.
Okay. So
Yeah,
I'll let
he's
y'all
cool.
take over there.
I
So white.
What in the fuck? What in the fuck?
Yeah,
What in the fuck?
It's important to note that Magi focuses on a bunch of characters, all of whom are from the general Asian area, you know, like China, the Middle East, India, etc. And they are all white. All
White
of
as
them.
snow.
All of them, every single main
All-
character, all of them.
White
are-
as fuck, yo. The
Yeah, they
darkest
are-
part of Hakuryu is his scar. Let that sink
They are-
in.
They are snow white, yeah.
But Hakuryu is cool because I think he's like he really embodies the kind of like the general trope of like of revenge and the negative consequences of it, because he's introduced, I mean, he's a good guy at first. He's introduced as like just, you know, nice kid, nice guy, who wants to get revenge on his kind of mom. And over time, his obsession with it just like drives him farther and farther into just doing some really fucked up stuff, to the point where it's like my favorite scene with him, when he's essentially, one of the Jins is like, you know, using mind powers and stuff to basically show him like, look at all the people who love you and all of the things that are waiting for you if you just let go of your revenge. Like, everything's going to be okay. And he's like, no, I want to be angry. I want to be miserable.
Yeah, I actually
I
do like
want
him.
that
He's a good
bitch
villain.
dead. It's really cool. But at the same time, as a villain, he's in a very weird in-between spot where it's like, as a villain, he's just doing the same things that the main characters kind of want to do, but just like meaner about it.
Yeah, he's just doing it from a different side of things.
Yeah.
anti-hero.
Yeah, I mean, that's what I think makes him so effective, is because, like,
Mhm.
he is someone who was a protagonist, and then he fell, and it's
Yeah.
like, that's something that challenges Aladdin and Alibaba's entire beliefs, because up to this point, they considered falling to the dark root something that's bad, terrible, and absolute evil sort of thing, something that must be avoided at all costs.
Yeah.
And
He's actually one
Hakuya
way.
completely changed that. It makes him doubt that. Even after he fucking kills Alibaba.
Temporarily. Because Shonen.
Yeah.
Uh,
I mean,
But I mean, I'm
stayed
not
for
mad
a couple
that he's dead,
years.
Yeah, I'm not mad.
Yeah, no, but it's like, I think he does a really good job of challenging just a lot of what the series has laid out at this point. And it's because he was a protagonist type character at first. And that switch up puts him in a position of leverage to really
Yeah.
you do all that.
And admittedly, he does have dope fights.
Yeah, he's in the
Yeah.
best fight.
yeah.
He has it's a lot of real good ones. So as far as, because it's me, Croc, Sage, Zenith, and Sosuke.
Okay.
What are we feeling? Like,
I
Tier.
I was gonna say A tier.
was gonna say high B or low A, so that works.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm same as Croc. High B, low A.
All right. Cool. So, do we want to put him like before Frieza?
Like
Hold on.
bottom of A.
Bottom
Yeah,
of A.
yeah.
Okay. Cool. There we go. Oh.
He is what Sage thinks Esterosa is.
He's really sick. He's the
Damn.
Sigma male
You have to do my man's like that.
of Maki.
All right, so now we're moving on to Father from Full Metal Alchemist. Full Metal
Father.
Alchemist.
F for father.
Full Metal Alchemist.
E
So
for
I
dwarf in the
actually-
flask.
Father gets like a lot of shit
Yeah,
for I don't know. I like him. I like how, because it's like the whole point. How do I put it? He gets a lot of shit for just being kind of like emotionless and not really. I don't know. Just his general character is kind of lacking. And it's like, but that's also kind of the point of him. Like the whole reason he removed his desires, his sins, and made the homunculi is because he wanted to be less human. And like that does take away from him, but I think it's like how you see him kind of improves when you like realize that like, well, all of the other like homunculi that have those desires and act that way are just a part of him. Like you have Greed's whole desire, and that ended up being his desire to just, you know, have friends. It's like that's also
Oh
like
shit!
that's
Shout out to
also
Hi in the
father.
chat. Sorry, my bad. I just saw you stop by.
But yeah, that's I don't know. I think like conceptually he's really cool, because especially in that final scene with Truth, like oh my god, that's so good. Like after he's defeated and he gets
Get back
just
in the
pulled.
jar, kid.
You're
It's
going
so
straight
it's
to the
such a
jar,
great scene.
and he
Like I'm
meant
not
it.
gonna argue for him being like at the top of the list or anything, but I think he should at least be like top of, not maybe
B
top.
tier.
I think he's B. I think he's a B. Not maybe not top of B, but I think he's B.
I was gonna
Alright.
say top of C, to be honest.
All right,
Yeah.
I
fair.
don't think he's B yet.
I don't know. I feel like I should like him more than I do. He's a cool villain. It's just like trying to think back on what he does and what
I liked it when
think of
Edward
him,
beat his
I just
ass.
can't- Yeah, I just can't think of anything that makes him
Awesome.
That was
stand out
cool.
for me.
Yeah.
So it's pretty
Yeah.
much C
Aizen,
tier.
or not? Fuck, why did I say Aizen? I was thinking about a good villain. I'm sorry.
Mid,
Um,
breeds mid. What can you say?
Oh
Father's one
shit!
of those villains where I feel the exact same way about Father as I did Yhwach, where it's like I liked him at a constant rate through most of the series, and I never loved him or hated him. Like he just stayed okay for me throughout the entire thing.
I think my
Yeah,
thing
I mean,
is
I
with
think I
him-
could agree with that because, like as a force that was pushing along the story, I think he did pretty well. But outside of that, I don't know.
What were you gonna say, Jigga?
I think the thing is with him is that compared to like basically just the other homunculi and everything, they just outshine him basically. So
Yeah.
I feel that as
when
well.
like
don't
you know
think
when we
it's
get to
fair.
like jumping a little bit ahead, but it's like, you know, when we get to Bradley, I know we all have something to say when it's like, oh yeah,
Oh,
where's
Bradley is
come from?
that nigga
Father.
for real.
And it's like, oh yeah, father.
Yeah,
he's
I
there,
don't
he's cool.
I don't think it's fair to attribute the homunculi's greatness to Father.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The fact that there's a I get like yeah, it does, you know, the fact why he's emotionless, like that's in story, and that's cool. But at the same time, it's like you can't look at like, oh man, you know, like wrath and greed are like so interesting, and you can't be like, well, Father's that interesting.
Yeah,
too.
well,
He chose not to
they're
be.
interesting because of Father, and if you simply don't understand that,
Am I the only one who understands the complexities of this cinematic masterpiece?
the
Damn, they're not really doing me like that, huh?
So where are we feeling? Just high C? Like the
I
drink?
I can agree to high C.
Yeah, better than Acacia.
I'll drink to that, bro.
Okay.
Definitely better than Acacia.
Yes, I agree, even though I've never
Although,
saw it.
Exactly.
although
Okay.
Edward never punches him around the planet.
True.
Same, same.
All right, so arise, my brothers. It's Cars now. So where are we putting them? Cars from JoJo's Bizarre Adventure, by the way. I'm keeping up with that theme. So where are we
JoJo's
putting
Adventure,
them?
Part 2, Battle Tendency.
Cars is
Yes.
fun.
Featuring Joseph Joestar.
Whoa.
This is the
He's
most
gonna be
C
mid.
tier villain I've ever fucking seen.
I don't even know about C tier's high brain.
So,
I'm willing to put him in D.
Like,
Here's the thing.
honestly,
I would put him in C because I do think like the idea behind him is fun. Like I like it's like he wants to become like the ultimate fucking life form or whatever, but it's like he's like the least interesting of the fucking Pillar Men. He's
The
like,
original
not great.
Chainsaw Man.
well, it's like I think the thing about Cars is he has his backstory, he has his concept, his motivation. It all makes sense, and on some level, I think it is pretty interesting in some parts. But just he doesn't really have that good of a dynamic with the main cast, like at all, which
Honestly,
is a shame. 'Cause,
yeah.
like he doesn't like. There's nothing about him where he has like, oh, this is a great interaction between him and Joseph. It's like,
Yeah, I feel like
not that
ACDC and Wamaru actually have much better flow with Joseph and Cars does.
Exactly,
Yeah.
and it's like
Yeah.
I feel like to be a really effective villain or a very memorable one is you have to nail those interactions, like that dynamic.
Do we have our first D tier right here,
Yeah.
with Mr.
Let-
Cars?
Yeah, let's put it like this. Coming from someone who won't shut the hell up about JoJo to basically every person that he meets eye contact with, the fact that I really have nothing to say about him should tell you something.
I mean,
So,
yeah, that's the thing is it's like I kind of like it. I don't have anything really to say
I like
about
him.
him. I'm not
Yeah.
opinionated on
That's
him.
what I was
in the
about to
least.
Cool,
say,
nice
yeah.
design, like his Saul power, and he screams like a motherfucker, but other than that...
It's the novel
Bro,
where
he's
fights
the first
Zeldris
astronaut,
in
alright?
space or something. What is it?
Huh?
In the fucking George Joestar novel.
Yeah, that's right. Oh yeah, I
they
told him about that. I
eventually
forgot
land
about that.
on
I forgot I
Mars.
told him about that.
And then he I think he uses one of his animal cell beam things to clone himself. And then
And
they
there's like 20 cars.
yeah, 20 cars, and they join together in order to become a rocket to lift them off of Mars.
Oh my
So
god.
S tier, really.
Don't read George
Okay,
Joestar.
yeah, don't
Yeah.
yet.
The coolest thing about Cars is literally just that one scene where the dog's about to get run over and he saves it, because it's that's the one JoJo's villain that saves a dog. That's
Yeah.
it.
Honestly,
It's
yeah.
Araki's way of saying this person isn't evil.
Yeah, and that's his
Hey,
way
how
of
do you
saying
feel
they
about
aren't
Cars?
interesting.
So honestly, yeah, I didn't say anything there because I don't really have anything to say about Cars either. So
Real quick, Sosuke, what do you think about Cars?
I actually liked him. I was gonna say low B just because I thought he was pretty fun. I don't really I agree. I don't really care about him. I didn't feel too strongly about him in either direction. But he was
He's okay.
he was cool.
His best moment is when he is his defeat. Honestly,
Yeah.
And honestly, even then, that was more of a Joseph moment.
Yeah, that's true.
they
Did you
always
plan
are.
this all? Of course I did. Of course I didn't.
I think D. I think he's
Yeah.
D.
I personally, I'd say bottom of C. But
We're
I'm
filling
not gonna
out this
complain.
tier list, baby. All right.
Let's
So
go. This is an
next up
accomplishment.
is Acnologia from Fairy Tail.
Damn.
Yeah, I
You guys
actually
spell
no.
F?
I don't think
Oh.
Acnologia is a bad villain.
I would
honestly.
put him in D, honestly.
Yeah,
I feel like D's fine.
I just assumed you guys would put him in F.
No, so
no, I think
Acnologia-
Acnologia
Hey,
is
don't assume
cool.
that. Say what you feel, man.
Huh? I mean, I
Acnologia-
haven't read the last arc, so.
Oh,
Okay, yeah, okay,
Okay,
so the
then
way
get the fuck
Acnologia
out, yeah.
goes out is, no, he's fine. But Acnologia,
no,
the
I
way
know.
he goes out is so fucking lame. Shout out to Naima
Oh,
in
they
the
hit him with,
chat.
like, a
It's
You
it's
fucking right.
half lame and half really cool.
Because they're just like, okay, so no, I think it's all fucking stupid. So
no, there's the
There's a
whole
cool
thing
bit. There's
with
a cool bit
the
with it.
attack that takes him out. That's really dumb. But then there's also the moment with his missing arm, and he tries to block it with that arm, but it's not there because
Mhm.
That does
And he
not
remembers
make it half
Igneal.
and half.
yeah, that's so cool. That's such a cool moment.
It's not half and half. That's 90-10.
All right, you know what? Fair,
Anyway.
fair enough.
I'd put him in C.
No,
I think.
but
I would put him
Low
in
C.
C.
I
D
would
for
put
Brad.
him. I'd put him in D, just because I thought he was cool in his introduction and all that sort of stuff, and him being that crazy third party in the war was really interesting. Seeing him just stomp about and all this shit. Zeref would plan something. He's like, okay, well I want to do this, but fuck, this guy's flying around, so I don't know how he's gonna react. So I thought that was cool. And then the final fight was I thought it was interesting. I loved it how it was all the Dragon Slayers versus him at the end. I was like, fuck, that's so cool. Like the page of them all coming together at the end of the chapter to fight him. I was like, fucking sick, man. Awesome. And then we go in and they're like trying to fight him, and they're like, oh fuck, just remembered, magic don't work on this nigga. Damn, that's tough. So they're like trying to fight him.
Solution to this massive problem.
So
God,
they
what
try
a
to fight
fucking
him,
dude.
right? And it's not working. And meanwhile, on the outside, so I don't remember if it was, no, it wasn't Lucy. It was someone from Jellal's group. She had this spell that like amplified magic, and like it was sort of, think of it like the fucking spirit bomb, right? Where everyone, like, they're linked together and they can dedicate their mana to like one person. Okay, so she starts out like a few chapters, like she's like tagging people around the area to get them to dedicate their magic. Okay, cool. She then comes back on screen. Hey, I just went around like the entire continent. What? What did you say? And also, don't get it fucked up, chat. She is not a speed character at all. She just came back around. Hey, I just got everybody. What in the fuck? So then they're like, all right, cool. We're gonna dedicate this to fucking Natsu. All right, whatever. So give all the spirit bomb energy to Natsu, and Natsu's like, oh, kono power ga, and he's about to go and fucking punch the big bad Acnologia, and he has this big magical fist. Y'all remember how I said magic don't work on this nigga? Actually, it do now, because he dies. Like, what do you mean? Like, what?
It's special magic.
It's like,
so,
bro.
so much magic.
Yeah, I was like, I guess it's just too much magic for him to fucking overwrite, I guess. But it's just like, man, it's just, Acnologia is kind of disappointing to me.
Acnologia is peak fairy tale villain. Cool concepts when fucking when Shanks comes back and he's like, yeah, Acnologia almost killed me and all that. It's like, oh, that's cool. And then he's like, oh, he's showing up to the war. It's because we talked about it before, where it's like this big, it's the most interesting concept, where it's like this big three-way battle between the Alvarez Empire, Fairy Tail. It's technically the continent that Fairy Tail's on, but it's
Fairy Tail. Yeah.
and Acnologia. And it's like, wow. And as soon as he's about to get to the fight, fucking Irene does a spell that like mixes up the continent and just puts them away again.
Yeah. I like that. I thought that was cool.
What? No, because it just makes it so the whole three-way war just isn't that.
I like that whole thing. I cannot lie.
This is the
I
man
did.
who wants to put Pedo in S. I'm just saying.
I will kill you. But anyway, yeah, I like that moment. I think honestly, out of anyone here in the chat, I like Fairy Tail the most, and that's why it makes me sad to be like, yeah, this was cool, and damn.
Yeah, that's just like Fairy Tail each and every time.
Yeah, man, I really like Fairy Tail too, man. It hurts, but this is what happens.
Yeah.
It's it's
honestly,
just
I
the fact
definitely
that he's in the final arc.
Yeah, honestly, the second half of the final arc.
I mean, I would place him above Zeref myself, but
yeah, easily.
Yeah, it's D.
Not really by much. Yep, D for Dragon.
D for Dragon. Now you're getting it. If we can
All
come
right.
up with a shitty joke for each of them, then what's the point?
True. Oh my God, he's been Croc coming in with a vengeance. Is he immune to it by default? Yeah.
Yeah, well, he said Executioner
said
he dies due to not being able to move and consume I'm not sure. I don't recall.
But it's like,
this.
here's the thing. It's like he does he doesn't actively. He just straight up takes hits and says, like, yeah, I'm immune to.
He's immune to magic. Yeah.
Well, he doesn't I don't know if he words it exactly like that, but it's like the way the fight is framed is he straight up just takes the hits. Like it's not like he's has to.
I
Like,
swore
actively
they
eat
said
it the
during
way
that
it looks
war,
like.
like, we just can't even use magic on him. Like, it doesn't work.
Yeah, it's like because he does like the way it's worded, he has to consume it because it's like the Dragon Slayers, they have that thing where they can eat whatever they're associated with or whatever. But it's like so I think it's worded that way, but like just the way the fight looks.
I could have
just
swore
takes
they
hits.
just straight up said no, he can't. Like magic
Yeah, I
won't
don't
work on this
know.
nigga.
It's-
I
can
could have
see
swore they just
where-
straight up said that.
I see where Executioner is coming from, but I just like the way the fight
It's still
looks.
like
It doesn't seem to be that way.
yeah, it doesn't change the fact that that's just the spirit bomb. Like
Yeah.
like Fairy Tail's specialty is ripping off other series.
Oh, I'm not gonna be that mean. Damn.
I apologize. No, you're right. Definitely, we need this fucking. I'm not gonna go into it.
What's the difference, man? I'm like Executioner. I'm sorry, but it's like at that point, what's the difference? So it's I don't know, man. It's
All right,
just-
where are you gonna place him?
I
I
put
don't
him
know.
in D.
It's,
All right,
I
let's-
put him in
let's go
D.
down the let's go
like,
down
if
the
he was
list.
taking it
Yeah.
and then consuming it, that just seems very semantic in the end. It's like, well, yeah, no, I don't know. That's
There's a lot of argument about a guy who's in D tier.
yeah,
Yeah, I was about to say.
I don't know.
Acnologia
What the
is not
exact
worth
mechanics
arguing
of
over
how-
this much.
Yeah, the exact mechanics of the fight doesn't change the fact that it's ultimately underwhelming.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
very
If
disappointing.
they just figured something else out, I don't know. Yeah, okay. As long as
don't
we're
have to
agreeing on
care.
that.
Yeah.
Who's this next guy?
Aoshi,
it's Aoshi
from
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 Rurouni
Kenshin.
Kenshin.
Oh, I
Yeah.
have not seen Rurouni Kenshin. All right, I'm out for this one.
Macaroni Kenshin.
Aoshi
Hmm.
is
I don't remember too much of him, but I remember him
so
being cool.
fucking edgy.
Yeah.
Aoshi
Look at
is
him. Look at him.
Aoshi is really fucking cool. I literally don't fucking remember anything about him. Like I don't.
That's what I was
remember
about to say. I don't remember.
Like I don't
His-
remember what he wanted.
The whole thing is basically the Onibanshu.
Oniwabanshu.
Oniwabanshu. I knew I was forgetting the wa.
If I remember correctly, his trip is associated with how evil he is.
Yes.
Yeah.
No, it's it's
that's correct.
basically I really like it because the fucking early on their villains, Kenshin kicks all their asses because duh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And separate from that, all the like members of his I saw that. That's something. Did anybody else see something flash on the screen? for
Oh
a
yeah,
second?
that was me changing because I have the
okay.
music and everything pulled up on the second screen, so I was
Right,
just I was
that
clicking
makes
on
sense.
Google. Yeah,
That was fucking scary.
my bad. I mean, you can
Scary.
see it. It's just Makima from Chainsaw Man.
But all of his fucking people die, and essentially from that, he just wants to become the strongest. And it's a line I really fucking love, where he's like, "I'll leave the title of strongest at your grave."
Oh shit!
It's-
Yeah, that was
It's
sick.
a really cool one. And the result of that, I don't know, anti-hero isn't the right word, because he has no reason to do what he's doing. He's just a dick.
Yeah, when he shows up during the Kyoto arc, it's like, oh, what's he up to? Like, what's he doing? And then when
he
he ends
just
up,
wants to kill Kenshin because
Yeah.
that'll make him the strongest.
I'm here to get
Yeah,
my
it's
lick
like-
back.
I mean, he has a single goal and he goes for it the entire time he's in the series.
Yeah, I mean, that's the thing though, is that he doesn't even, because after the Kyoto arc, he's just a good guy.
Yeah, because his
Yeah,
clothes
I just-
change.
that's the thing is like, he's so cool, but like I don't remember fucking anything about him. Like I just don't remember.
You know what?
Yeah.
If I remember correctly, his trench coat gets
Yeah.
burned, and when his gets burned, that's when he becomes a good guy.
Yeah.
Oh, he
because
loses
has
the drip
good-
and becomes good.
Yes.
Damn.
He loses the drip and starts dating a 14-year-old.
Damn.
That's not great.
My
I
nigga
would just say
went
that.
down.
That's exactly right. What are you talking about?
Damn. My
Because
nigga
it's
lost the
fucking
creep
true.
trench coat and then dated a 14-year-old. Damn.
Well, there's
Okay,
a little girl who was like in love with him, but he never like reciprocated the feelings
Yeah,
because
I'm
he's a little girl.
exaggerating as a joke, obviously, but
It was not obvious.
Bro, this is
because of
where
the
we're at.
obvious thing.
I have
This
not
is
read
where
the
we-
manga, so I
Yeah,
believed
yeah,
you.
yeah.
I
Yeah.
What we say.
not.
Oh yeah, that's why I was like,
He
yeah.
forms a platonic relationship with a 14-year-old.
What do you mean by that?
What do you think about Aoshi?
I don't remember shit about him, dude. And,
Okay,
like,
good.
Yeah.
Put him in
Here's the
fucking
thing.
G
Yeah,
tier.
I just remember him being cool. I don't remember much else.
It cannot
Exactly.
be undersold that he is really cool. It's just that he's not a
He
character.
is really cool.
Yeah,
he's
he
just-
is. I remember him being cool in the anime. He was pretty cool.
yeah.
So where do we want to
That's
put him?
why I say we put him in C tier for cool.
Yeah. For
Okay.
cool.
So I'm at me.
Alright.
I think it works.
I'll just put him right here for now. Whatever.
Because we didn't
Yeah.
have anything negative to say about him except
Executioner.
for that one thing.
Executioner's right. Rip the drip for real.
Honestly,
Wait,
yeah.
where are we
Shouts
putting
out Executioner.
He
Rip the
did.
drip. Shout out Real Life. Acnologia was kind of poopy. Only
Yeah,
Where
kind
did we
of.
decide to put him?
C tier.
I
tier.
see.
Yeah, I
I'm
think
fine with
I
that.
think C tier works really well for him because we don't
The
other than the
juice tier.
platonic relations, we don't really have anything negative about him. So I think C works.
Bro,
I don't
All
dislike
right,
him,
we
I think
got
he's okay.
Perfect Cell from Dragon Ball Z. You're a child. Where are we putting him?
dude, I love Cell so much.
Yeah, he's one of my favorite Dragon Ball
Yeah.
characters.
He's awesome.
Cell is pretty sick. I like Cell.
I love
Yeah.
his fucking introduction as this fucking monster that just drinks people.
Yeah.
It's so good.
He splits them up like Slurpees. Yeah.
Yeah, he said, "Damn, this shit bussin' for real."
He
was
said as he
delicious,
drank
bro.
a 40-year-old man.
Yeah. Said, "Damn, this shit kind of hit the spot."
I
God
think.
damn.
Bit of a spicy flavor.
Yeah.
Yeah, I also
Uh,
like the fact that he's able to like. Because here's the thing.
I want him in A tier.
Yeah,
I do too. Cell's pretty great.
yeah, I think
Like I said,
the,
he's one of my favorite characters in Dragon Ball.
the
Yeah.
biggest knock against Cell, 'cause it's just really cool. The biggest knock against Cell is that even though it is absolutely his fight with Gohan and everything is absolutely incredible.
Ooh, that shit is
Yep.
so good.
The problem is that when you're really objective about it, he and Gohan don't really have a relationship.
No.
Yeah, it's literally
no.
Goku tosses him in last second. You're gonna fight my kid,
It was
nigga.
just
What?
Like, all right,
Yeah.
son, tag out.
Yeah,
I think
Cell was like,
Dude.
even Cell, like in the series, was surprised. He's like, "What the fuck do you mean I'm not
I think-
fighting
I think-
you?"
I think they might actually add to it, in my opinion, because his entire thing is Goku. It's all Goku. It's always Goku. It's always
Yeah.
Goku. And then Goku's like, last second, all right, son, get in there, tag it. And Cell's like, what is this?
Yeah,
What are you doing?
I think that like, and once again, it's really good. The only problem is that I think that like, because here's the thing, that this is for me, this is just justification for why he's lower A. But I think it's a shame that at the end he becomes essentially just an obstacle for Gohan.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But at the same time, it's still really good.
Anyway,
I love his
love
line where he's like,
Cell.
"I bet you thought you seen the last of me, huh? Well, too bad. I'm still alive."
Cell has such Chad energy as a villain, and I love
Oh
it because
my
he
dude.
sets up the tournament, he sets up the arena, and he's like, I'll give you 10
And then he
time. I'll
waits.
wait right here.
He's just sitting
I'll
there,
wait
bro.
right here.
He waits
And
to
he
run the
does.
fade, bro. Oh my god. I fucking love it too because you have the moment where because I love Vegeta and he's just like, "Man, if you just let me power up, I swear to God I'd be cool." And Vegeta's like, "I bet." And then, like, everyone else around Vegeta is like,
It's
"What
like, why
the
would you
fuck
do that?
is
What
wrong
is
with
wrong
you?"
with you?
Like, yeah, like Trunks tries to stop him. Vegeta smacks him away. He's like, "No, I'm running the set with this nigga." So then he powers up, and then he dog walks Vegeta. Like, oh my, he curb stomps that nigga. And Trunks is just on the side like, "Why did we let him do this, bro?" Like, why did we do this? God, man, Cell is so sick. I love him. I love
My
him.
favorite thing about him is that when he comes back, you know, after like he died and everything, the absolute first fucking thing he does when he gets to Earth is he just fucking beams someone. He literally guns down someone. And it's trunks.
Right, he does do that.
God.
Oh my god. Oh yeah, I totally forgot about that. Yeah, god damn.
I'm
He's
gonna
like,
keep
yeah.
iterating this. That was one of my favorite Dragon Ball
I
characters
need to get
of all
my
time.
lick back.
Yeah.
Oh my god. And like this was you know, this was something involving Cell, so it was fucking cool. But Gohan's first Kamehameha when he goes Super Saiyan 2, literal chills. Like, because the whole show is just like you have everyone screaming their attacks, whatever. Gohan just looks up at Cell and he just Ka. I was like, oh, this nigga's a menace. This nigga's a menace. That's all I needed to hear. I was like, who? Yeah, he's just like Ka Me Ha Me.
We are in this.
Ah! I was like, oh my god, let's go, dude. I was screaming when I saw that as a kid. That shit was so fucking sick. So yeah, Cell, just aside from being cool, he has some really sick moments as well. I should learn how to play him in fighters. He's fun. But
That
yeah,
was the first character I learned and then unlearned.
Cell is pretty good. Okay, so I feel like this is gonna be.
Going?
He's going.
A
I
tier.
put him.
I
Actually, yeah, I'll put him above Frieza. Yeah.
Hell yeah.
I don't know, like
I don't know. I
Just
actually,
meanwhile,
because it's
like
Frieza.
No,
I'm putting him right
down-
behind Frieza. I'm putting him behind
Damn.
Frieza. I'm putting him right
I would
behind
agree with
Frieza.
that.
Yeah. Okay. So I feel like this is gonna
This is
be
real great
pretty
stuff.
quick. This is gonna be like the quick one here. Younger Toguro from Yu Yu Hakusho. Can we all agree
F
he's
tier.
like S? Yeah.
F tier. I'll be back. F tier.
All right. You're right. My
Probably.
fault. All right. So moving on to Fuhrer Bradley.
You can't catch me.
Okay, but no, I feel like he's like at least at the bare minimum A, or just like easy S, like behind Aizen.
I'd agree with that. Like I mean,
I think he's high A for me.
wow,
Brad,
Yeah,
definitely.
I'd also.
really dope.
Yes, he is. That's
He is.
I
The-
would put Toguro high A above Pito.
The coolest thing about Bradley is the fact that I don't think there's any other character I can think of at the top of my head that can walk and run up to a tank and have that tank literally go in reverse out of sheer fear from this dude.
Yeah, you're.
When all
Yeah.
he has is 2 fucking swords.
What's
He
going
certainly
on?
has
That's
some
better.
speed.
Oh god, that was fucking
What's
cool.
going on? That's better,
I mean-
by the way. I just want to say. But yeah, that nigga walked down a tank. Bradley's crazy.
He's really
Bradley's
cool.
actually fucking crazy. Like, oh man, God, I love it during that war arc too, where this is moments before he walks down the tank, and they're like, yeah, we won, yeah, woohoo! Just the music stops, it's him on the intercom. Hello everyone, I'm back, and everyone's like, what the fuck? Like, oh my god,
no.
oh my god, bro, that shit
It
is
really
so
is
sick.
Judgment Day.
Yeah, I was like, oh my
Yeah,
god.
yeah.
I feel
mean,
like
you
y'all are
can't
gonna have to address the Toguro stuff a bit more because people ain't happy.
No, I'm kidding.
Okay.
All right. So where are we putting Toguro for
I was
series?
about to say, I was like, did we just skip Toguro?
Yeah,
Like,
right. I was like,
I just kind of
disoriented,
accepted it. I was like, all right, I guess. But like I said,
broke my ankles.
I'm willing to put him in S up here behind Aizen. That's where I'd argue.
Zenith, Sky, and I have not said anything yet.
Yeah, I mean, I
This guy's
don't.
not here.
I don't
I was
like.
expected him to be an F tier by the time I got back.
I
So
just
I'm a little.
Well, okay, so it's funny
Because-
because chat. So
ahead.
me, Sosuke, and Sky, we all watched. Like, we did a watch through together. Like, we watched this like a couple episodes a day and talked
5
about
episodes
it.
a day.
Fuck, we got through it fast then. Yeah,
Mhm.
like some episodes a day, and we watched through it at the same time because we heard so much about Yu Yu Hakusho and how great it was.
Let me
And
set
we
it up
got-
even more. Me and
Okay.
Sailor are the only two that have already watched it, and we both
Mhm.
liked it.
Yeah.
Like, but I don't think either of us absolutely loved it. Well, I love Toguro. He's easily my favorite part of the.
I love Yusuke.
Yeah, I love Yusuke. Though.
Yeah, I wouldn't say I love all of Yu Yu Hakusho, but Yusuke is like one of
Well,
my
I
favorite
never
characters
finished it.
ever. I love Yusuke.
None of us have finished it.
What
Let
do
me
you
also
mean
be
none
clear.
of us? I'm the only one here who's finished
It
it.
was the only
Literally,
one.
Yeah.
none of us Taylor has finished it.
Yeah, and I liked it. Overall, I like Yu Yu Hakusho.
So, like, you know, we catch up with the Dark Tournament arc. Like, we finished that, and we just like, yeah, that was apparently the best arc. That was fine. And it's so weird because it's like we just all had the same opinion, like just the same feelings towards it, which is very unusual for us all to have the same hot take. So yeah, that's, you know, we're pretty silent on this. Like, I don't feel like it's fair for me to come out swinging on this because it's like I don't feel passionately about it either way.
I mean, Toguro himself is still great though. It
Yeah,
doesn't-
I think he's a great villain.
Togoro's
but
great,
I don't
yeah.
feel
Togoro's great.
passionately about his placement. You know?
As time has passed, I've definitely Togoro's grown a lot more on me.
Yeah, I can see that.
I think, especially like what he represents against Yusuke, as far as like whether or not it's better to essentially abandon everything in pursuing what you want versus trying to hold on to the people that you have. The fact that, you know, the ending, it's so sick when they like bring him to the gates of hell and he's like, yeah, I don't need a fucking escort. I'll walk myself in.
It's
Yeah.
so good, dude. Oh,
Togoro's great.
The
Toguro is so
only
good.
thing that I think really holds him back is that he didn't kill Kuwabara. What the fuck? I hate him.
It would have been
Didn't
us.
even kill.
That would have been S tier content right there. Like, that's an S tier villain.
STR.
Yeah, he's been
Whatever,
saying it-
man. I
He's been
can't.
saying it like that the entire time. I mean,
I just noticed it.
I think Togoro's top A.
Yeah,
Like,
I
I don't-
personally think
I
Tyler.
would put him top A.
Yeah.
Top A,
It's
so
like
we have him
I-
in the same spot.
yeah, I'm down for top A. Yeah.
I was about to say, because if we put him
Bro.
S, I'd put him behind Aizen. But
Like, here's
No,
the thing: if we
100%.
put a mess, I'm not gonna complain. Like, I
Yeah.
think that's
We
fine.
have to remember, so Aizen's the bottom of S. Is he better than Aizen? No.
yeah, true.
Here's the thing. There's one scene where fucking the one dude's like, "Will you be having anything to drink?" And Togoro's
yeah.
like, "Juice."
Yeah.
Like,
And
alright,
then
yeah,
YouTubers would not stop talking about that for the
Yeah,
next 20 years.
yeah, that's the single greatest moment in anything ever. I think.
Give me orange juice or death.
And then he said, "Let me brush my teeth first." That would have been sick.
Oh, that
That's
nigga
some
would have been
that would've been
devious.
badass.
That nigga would have been
God.
devious. God
final
damn.
His fight against Yusuke, like
a
in
really
the final
good fight.
round, I think it's just like the epitome of like what a shonen fight is, just in every way,
Oh, yeah,
shape, and form.
Yeah.
Like it's like if you took shonen and like broke it down and fucking injected it into your veins like a fucking drug. Like that's what it is.
That was really visceral.
Now, here's the thing. Now, I know some of y'all really do want Toguro and S, and I get it. You know, I get what makes him great. But I just want to remind y'all the energy we brought to Pito.
Yeah.
You know,
Yeah.
like, let's bring that back a little bit. Like, A's still high, you know? Let's
he's still-
bring back that attitude. right?
He's still good.
That
He's still like really
Hey,
good.
hey,
We fight
hey,
the most for
hey.
Togashi's work.
Don't remind me. Don't remind me of the fucking
I just
musician.
wild.
man.
Here's the thing: top of A is very good placement. Like that's a great villain in top of A. I think that's
Yeah.
what Toguro should be. Like
Yeah.
I think he's a great villain, but like I don't think he's like.
Yeah, I think
don't
top A
think
is
he's,
pretty good
like,
for him,
perfect.
honestly. I think
Yeah,
top A is
like,
pretty
he's-
solid.
He's great.
Now.
Yeah. All right.
Well,
So now we can
Dustin's
move
up
on to
pretty great.
Bradley.
Oh, Bradley's really good.
Bradley's
I
so
want
fucking
that.
cool.
cool.
Bradley's my favorite FMA villain.
Yeah, I
You know
mean,
what?
easily.
I was about to say, yeah, he's easily my favorite too.
They want me to enter my own home through the back door.
The back door. Oh, this nigga's
It's-
a deviant, bro.
It's
He's
like
crazy.
the quickest thing
God.
ever, but like just one of my favorite things is literally the last things that he did, and that was his fight with Scar, but specifically the moment where like one of his blades broke, and this dude is still fighting. He grabs the blade with his teeth and still stabs the man.
Yeah, man.
This man will never go down. with the
Oh
fight, and I
my
love it.
god, dude, he's fucking sick. He's so fucking
Yeah,
sick.
I mean,
He's evil. He is.
He is very much
I
evil.
do nefarious acts.
I do nefarious acts, bro.
oh,
I think. I mean, honestly, I don't. Do we want to put him in S?
I don't want to put him in S. I don't think he's.
I don't know.
I don't think.
I'd put him
I think
like
he's a-
high A.
Yeah,
I
strong
wouldn't
A.
disagree with
I think
that.
he's a very strong A. Yeah.
Yeah, I would say A
Yeah.
as well. I mean,
All right.
I wouldn't
sorry.
disagree with S, but
I guess I'm the only
Gotcha.
real.
We gotta be very
I would
selective.
disagree with
Gotcha.
S. Yeah.
You can't
Yeah.
just fill up S just because we all say it's good. It loses the meaning of S.
It's Bradley.
I know
Yeah.
it's Bradley, but still, like, we
I
still got a
also-
lot of
I
other
think it's
people
good.
that are great here.
There's
High
a,
A is very good.
as the only person here who gives a shit about FMAO3.
I would put Madara above him, honestly.
He's
I
pride
think-
in that one, isn't he?
Yeah, he's Pride.
Oh, is
Yeah.
he?
Also,
Yeah.
I think that in that version, his reveal is a lot better because
Oh,
it's
yeah.
literally
Actually, you know
at
what?
the
I
end
agree.
of the series. It's like
Mm.
50 episodes in is when you finally find out. It's super sick.
Yeah, the eye reveal and with the what is it? It's in his house, right? Where the reveal is? It's in his house. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, it's cool, but that's
Nope.
that's.
I don't think I'd put him top of A personally.
I need to watch 03
Hey,
just
below
for
him
that.
around like
This
nothing.
man made
I would
it
put him
take
behind,
one away from him.
I would put him behind Toguro, maybe Puto.
I would put him
Okay.
behind Madara, honestly.
Oh, I agree. Yeah, I'd put him behind Madara.
That
I
makes
think
sense.
Madara is a better villain overall.
That makes sense. There we go.
I'm just a little angry. I'm not that angry. I'm just a little wrathful.
You could say that I could probably kill you, but
You could say that you could die or whatever, but
I'm
hey.
just trembling with a little bit of rage.
Yeah.
Alright.
All right. So L.
So, oh, by the way, I know that this
From
is
Death
called
Note.
a villains tier list. We mean more antagonists. It's just villains quicker to say. So,
Yeah.
like, by that logic, you know, like,
I
Like the
disagree. Have you seen
antagonist.
how L sits? That man's a villain.
Okay, but wait a minute. That shit was low key
L
kind of
is-
comfy.
That man's either a villain or gay.
Bro, he's quirky. He's quirked up.
Bro, he's
L-
quirked
L
up,
is,
yeah.
He's
I think,
quirked up. He's goaded with the sauce.
Mm-hmm.
He's
Yeah,
all of
I was waiting for
Oh.
that. Thank you, Dogo.
Ah. Fuck.
L's
Very good.
L is fucking great. Here's
Yes,
the
he
thing.
is.
L is so good. I watched Death Note. I did not watch Stress after.
Yeah. You didn't miss too much.
I
yeah.
am not. Death Note is
Well,
one of my
there's-
favorite series that I have not finished.
that's better. I just said, like, it's antagonist. I know.
That-
But, like, come on.
What's it called?
Come on, guys, take it
Honestly,
easy on us.
I've never read or watched Death Note in any form, and it's my favorite series that I've never watched.
Bro, I'm sitting like
Thank
L
you.
right
Thank
now
you for
in
that
in,
leeway. I appreciate it.
in spirit.
L is I really like L because he defines Light's character. So Light's like he's a chameleon. He pretty much fits in and then acts the way people want him to act in order to be as
Yeah, he's a fucking sociopath.
not suspicious as he could possibly be. So L pretty much set the tone for how Light should be acting and how he should be sort of doing his manipulation and going through his plans. Once Light was alone, then it became very obvious that Light isn't actually as impressive as he actually is. He sort of lost what kept him on his feet. So that's how much impact like L has throughout in the entire story, even at the end. I wait, hold up.
That's very
Sky, I don't
true,
know how
yeah.
much you know because I don't want to
Oh,
go
hold
into
on.
spoiler territory in case you do read
I
it.
was also like.
For Death Note, I know literally everything that happens.
Yeah.
Okay,
Oh.
so
I
I
know,
want to
I
ask
know
this
how he
question.
loses.
Actually.
I know how he gets there. I know Death Note is a series I know practically everything about. I haven't watched a damn minute or read a damn panel. So don't
Yeah,
even
I mean-
mind me.
I do want to ask this though. Is the fact that he leaves the story rather early, does that take away from his quality? Or does that diminish how we rate him, or is it irrelevant?
No, I don't think
Zenith.
so.
Zenith, that was the end of the story for me. So.
Yeah.
That has no bearing on my opinion whatsoever.
That was my opinion.
I mean, I'm gonna say, as someone who actually read to the end of Death Note, I'm gonna say it doesn't diminish it, because I mean, even if the character himself was gone, like he still had a very powerful legacy afterward. Or even if in terms of characterization, and that legacy wasn't exactly his best, but you get what I mean. Because even after he was gone, he still had a very powerful impact.
I think it added to him. Him dying there added to his character overall, because he became less as an active person and more of some guy in the background that's sort of been pulling the chains. And so it turns out that he basically just planned the entire thing. The last scene where Light is like he loses, he's in chains, and so it's symbolic that L was the winner from the get-go, from the very beginning. He was never going to lose to him.
It's very interesting, the fact that essentially in Death Note, L is the protagonist and Light is the protagonist, sorry. L names. Light
L
is the
for
protagonist. L is the antagonist. But throughout the entire series, Light is the overdog and L is the underdog, because Light has fucking magic.
Yeah.
The only reason he
That's
loses
magic.
at the end is because he has a fucking Shinigami kill L for him. It's like the highest form of cheating. The fact that L lasted that long, incredible. The fact that L still won in the end, fucking godlike. This man's fucking cracked, dude.
He's out of his
that scene
mind,
is
bro.
one of my favorite scenes in anything ever. Just straight up. It's so fucking good.
It's so sad too, because towards the end, L started to doubt himself. He's like, maybe I'm just wrong. And then it leads to the scene where he's like washing Light's feet in the rain.
Mhm.
So there's like a lot of like biblical references, and then he's just like gets betrayed.
Mm.
It is pretty good.
It is what it is.
It is what it is.
I had something to say, and then it literally completely vanished because I just thought of fucking feet washing.
There's
Shout out
like an
Wiki
added
Feet.
scene in the anime. It's like an OVA. I don't really know what it is. I just watched it on YouTube, and it's L's funeral,
Yeah.
and it's super
yeah.
sick. You get to see
Oh,
like
yes,
it's
the
like a
original.
purple slug. It's like I win. It's so good looking back on it after going through the whole story. It's like, did you?
So where would we like to put him?
I wouldn't
I was
want to
gonna
live
say
in a worm.
Like high A for me personally.
Yeah, I
would
think he's
put him-
pretty high.
I would put him in.
Hey, it's
Where
okay.
in A? Like, where do
Yeah.
y'all think you rank?
I
Yeah.
think that's like top of A.
Okay.
Really? Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I think as far as like because it's not only that, but like also L is just a fun character.
Yeah, he's
Like,
great. So
With
fun.
all the
That's
I
true.
fucking I
So
wouldn't want to
wholesome.
live in a world without light. Yeah, that would
It'd be too
dark.
dark.
kind of gay.
Like so
Or the fist
shut
fight
up.
he had with Light
Mhm.
while they're
I'm
cuffed to
gonna
each
just
other.
Put him right here for now.
That shit's fucking.
All right. I don't know who this is. It looks like it's from Blue Exorcist.
Exorcist.
From Blue Exorcist.
Yeah. So I'll let y'all do that.
Yeah, he is fine. You know?
All right.
Lucifer is straight up all right.
Yeah.
I'm gonna give you a hot take right here and now. I fucking don't care about Lucifer. I think he's D as fuck.
Yeah.
Well,
None that I can think of, but I don't think in any other media, or at least most of them, I don't see Lucifer as a blonde character. So I was just
So,
it's just
that-
not anything
to
important
give
or something to point
context,
out.
I just
He's the
recently
king of
caught
light.
up on Blue Exorcist. Like I
Yeah,
think it was like
I-
2-3 weeks ago. I just read all of the Blue Exorcist manga and caught up. So I have Lucifer very fresh in my mind, and I'm gonna keep it real. I like Blue Exorcist. I don't care about any of the villains. Just straight up.
I mean,
Yeah.
I really
Yeah.
like Satan personally.
I think
We'll get
Satan
to
is
Satan.
okay.
I'm gonna be fighting for him when we get there.
Satan. Lucifer's a solid D. Satan's a solid T or C in my mind. Like
T.
this dude's on a different series that doesn't even exist. I would put Lucifer
I'm with Taco. Like, I mean, I don't really have that many strong memories of the villains from Blue Exorcist, but
it's because they're fucking boring.
Lucifer is he's D tier. He's not.
He exists as an opposing force at the head of an antagonist group.
He has a cool helmet.
I wouldn't even go that far personally. I think the helmet's kind of goofy.
No, I like it.
He is the leader of the Illuminati. Gotta give him props for that. That's impressive.
He has one hell of a calic.
I really like the scene where it's fucking Yukio's on their ship and he's like eating in the cafeteria and Lucifer just sits down next to him. And it's like, hi.
I think that's very telling because it's like Lucifer, like you would think it's like, oh, it's like the brother, like one of the main protagonists, like he switched sides and he's sitting down and talking to the main villain or like the secondary main villain, and you would think like, wow, this would be really like intense or really interesting, and it just isn't. Like, I don't care about Lucifer at all. Like, I just like,
damn. So did you guys figure out a way where to put him? I went to the bathroom. My bad. D.
Yeah.
All right.
He's not great. He's like, I think he has some nice scenes where he just has a nice dynamic with his group, but I don't think he's all that interesting himself.
Gotcha.
I mean,
like, I don't think he's F tier. Like, I don't think he's a bad villain. He's just underwhelming for his like position in the world.
True.
So D tier.
D tier.
Yep. All right. So we got Seto Kaiba from Yu-Gi-Oh.
S for Seto. That's right. S for Seto. Correct.
Okay, so we have to acknowledge Kaiba as an antagonist occupies a very, very, very small percentage of his screen time.
And why is he on here? I trusted y'all.
Shut up. But in those brief moments, what is born is a legend. Incomparable to any other rich boy douchebag ever seen before.
He's such a dick all the time.
He buys the 4th Blue Eyes White Dragon card so that he can fucking tear it up. Like an asshole.
God damn.
Yeah, for those who don't know, in Yu-Gi-Oh, in Yu-Gi-Oh the anime, the manga, whatever, there's 4 Blue Eyes White Dragon cards in existence, only 4 of them. Kaiba has collected 3 of them in his lifetime. He finds the 4th, obtains it through very douchebag means, just to destroy it.
Yeah, because you can't use more than 3 cards in a deck, and if he can't use it, then it's useless.
Oh my
it's
god!
Better to destroy it than risk anybody ever getting to use it against him, even though it's not that great.
And then threatens to commit suicide over a children's card game. He sits over the corner. He's like, "Look, if you attack, this hologram's gonna push me off, and I'm gonna die, and my blood's gonna be in your hands.
Kill me.
It's a forfeit." It works.
That's gonna be in your hands.
I'd rather die than lose a children's card game.
Shouts out, bro.
Yeah, shut the fuck up,
Shut
Ty.
up,
Seto
Ty.
Morbius Kaiba.
Shut up, bro. Oh my god, why you gotta ruin a good thing, bro?
Here's the thing. Kaiba, just pure ego, pure fucking, just the biggest dick energy, biggest dragon energy. And that's why I think that's solid B for Blue Eye.
Bro, I think he's an S tier just because he modeled the PlayStation 5.
Because here's the here's the thing. We have to be honest, we're taking their time as antagonists. Kaiba is a fucking good guy. Arguably he's a good guy, like at the end of Duelist Kingdom onwards. Definitely Battle City onwards. Like he's a dick, but he's not. He's no longer a bad guy anymore.
He's no longer a bad guy, but like even when he's a good guy though, he doesn't interact with the main like cast. He's like, I'm gonna fight that evil dude over there, and if any of you get in my way, I'm gonna kill you. That's pretty much it.
Make sure that Joey's late. Oh, that's true. Kaiba is one of the main villains of GX because he's the idiot that sent cards into space
Yeah.
and made evil aliens that knew how to duel.
Oh my
There's
god.
intelligent life form out there. We gotta learn. We gotta teach them how to duel.
Bro, what is that? That's
He's
the
the
Planet
one
of
who-
Pixels movie with Adam
He's the one
Sandler.
who sent fucking Yubel into space. It's his fault.
Yes, yeah, he was.
But Yubel's awesome, so I forgive him.
But yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
No, that adds
I think we can all.
to his villain if
Okay.
he creates another villain.
As an antagonist, I think B's really good. He was super good.
B? Alright.
I'd like him to high B though. I think he's but
Where are we
Who else is
feeling?
in B? Top of B. This is Seto Kaiba we're talking about.
Alright.
yeah.
Alright, so next up is Pegasus, right? That's his name, Pegasus?
Yep, nah,
Alright.
Pegasus.
Maximillion
So-
Pegasus. No, I love Pegasus a lot.
Where are we
Um,
putting him?
Yugi boy.
Oh, Pegasus.
So in the Yu-Gi-Oh, I almost said TCG. That's not what we're talking about. In Yu-Gi-Oh, the manga, the anime, Pegasus is the creator of the card game. That
he's
is
Mr. Yu-Gi-Oh.
Yeah, he's Mr. Yu-Gi-Oh, and he's like this grandstanding figure. He owned an entire island to where he holds a tournament, and that's where like he's actually like, I guess, introduced physically. And
Well,
like
the
he's
first thing he does in the series is that he sends
Oh,
he sends a videotape to Yugi, and he's like, I heard you beat Kaiba. You must be pretty strong. Oh, is that your grandpa?
Oh my god.
he
Took his
yeah
soul.
yeah he steals
Took his
Yugi's
soul.
grandfather's soul
Oh,
upon
shit.
introduction.
God damn.
He's an ass.
God damn. He said,
He
that's a
also- he
nice
also
soul you
talks-
got, Gramps.
He
Um,
talks like this all the time because of 4Kids dub. Ooh.
I have a
Yugi boy.
toon deck.
That's
There's-
awesome.
There's a really great moment with another villain on this list, Bandit Keith, where they're dueling in like a championship
Okay,
match.
yeah, he leads into Keith's origin story.
Yeah. So what? Fucking Pegasus, the Millennium Eye, gives him the ability to read people's minds. So what he does is he reads Bandit Keith's mind. He sees everything he's gonna do, and then he just stands up, leaves.
He leaves, yeah.
A child from the audience gives them a slip
What?
of paper, and they're like, "Just follow this, and like, just do whatever this paper says." And then the kid beats Keith.
What?
Like a professional in universe Yu-Gi-Oh tournament, like he just destroys them.
And they fucking unfold the paper, and it's everything that everything he did in the duel.
Oh my god.
Because he just fucking like, yeah, you're so simple. Even a child could beat you. Watch.
Oh no. Not the reeds.
But at the
He
same
also
time,
gets brutally murdered later.
Oh.
nice.
Damn.
That's rough.
Yeah, it's one of those things where like
Oh, it's one of those things.
Pegasus definitely also fucking. I hate tunes in the actual game.
Okay, I love tunes in the actual game, but go ahead.
yeah.
I've seen a video by Dado Doya and they look cool.
Yeah, I hate him. But as like in what's it called? Because they're fucking in the anime, they're custom cards.
Yeah,
They're
they're just
I like that a lot. As essentially, he just made his archetype and made it the best one. Like
I will
that.
just make it the cards where I win.
because in the actual game that you can play, there's set cards. There's only a set amount of them. They're all the unique stuff. But in the anime, in Pegasus, he literally takes their cards and turns them into cartoons. Like he mugs like Kaiba's blue eyes. He makes it a cartoon.
Like, yeah, that's looking like a tune to me, boss. Sorry.
Yeah, I think. I honestly, as we talk more about him, I really like.
I kind of want him in B. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, like towards the lower end of B, but Pegasus is really good.
Okay.
Also, I want to talk about Fertile Death just real quick because he has one. Like the Yu-Gi-Oh manga has a lot of interesting things. But like, one of the characters is going around collecting all the Millennium artifacts, and to get Pegasus, he doesn't give it up. So this character literally rips it out of his skull and kills him.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Give me your eye, bitch.
God damn, that nigga got mic.
No.
All right,
in the-
so
in
moving
the-
on
Yep.
to the next person, Kaguya from Love is
Oh,
War. Let's
God.
talk about a good
From
Kaguya.
Naruto.
Let's talk about a good Kaguya, baby.
F tier.
D.
Why? No,
Okay,
say D.
I would
don't-
say D. I would say
I
D
would
for
say-
Kaguya.
I would put top of D.
Yeah.
All right.
Same.
Yeah, she
No,
pops
'cause
that
here-
D. That's
I
right.
like what Kaguya represents. I do.
Her biggest
writing?
fault as a villain is just how she's placed into that role. Like,
Exactly.
like
yes.
like what she does for the story, like thematically, is very like
It
it's
makes
very
so much
fitting.
sense. Yes.
Yeah, because
it was-
it's
Go ahead.
it's like the whole thing is she represents like Madara works as a villain in his dynamic with the characters and just like that philosophical and ideological like differences, but like Kaguya doesn't have that. She's more like symbolic of like the beginning of that cycle, the first person to like weaponize chakra and all that. Like she represents the beginning of that like conflict, whereas and then it leads into the fight with Sasuke, who like that fight represents the end of it. So it's like it's very
Yeah.
fitting that those are the last two fights.
I was just gonna say too, like thematically, and this whole thing about like ending the cycle between like Indra and Ashura, it would make no sense for them to fight another Ashura, like a
Exactly,
past
like, that just-
reincarnation. Like that would be kind of poopy. So like I understand like everything that's going on with Kaguya. I also really like her design too. I like her powers. I think she's cool. It's just like Zenith said. It's just like how she's brought into the story and like how she's introduced rather. It's just like
She
not
robbed
great.
another person on this list of their S tier.
I'm gonna be honest.
Yeah.
If we're being all honest, I like would put her bottom of C. But if that's not happening,
I mean,
then
I'm fine with bottom of C too. That's fine with me.
Yeah, like-
no, I would agree with that as well. Because like, I'm definitely gonna have some again, and she robbed another character of S.
Yeah, and it's like
I don't
that
know.
sucks. Yeah.
Mhm.
Naruto follows a very, this is gonna be a weird analogy, but like a baton pass type race where it's like
Oh
each
shit,
villain
Persona.
is like each villain is just passing it on to the next person, and it's like, damn, Madara is just like killing it. This dude's gonna win as the goal, and you realize like, oh shit, he's gotta pass it to one more person. I don't
Yeah.
even remember her being on
Okay,
this
but-
team. Kaguya? Uh-oh.
And we also acknowledge the fact that since Kaguya is the reason we have Boruto.
Okay,
Fuck!
man, that ain't fair.
That's not fair. No.
Oh, I'm sorry. What's not fair
He
about it?
introduced.
No.
That's Shonen Jump's fault. They made
No,
that
it-
happen.
No.
No.
And
No.
just like that, Kaguya is now.
No
No,
way.
wait,
That's
no,
not
No,
no.
it's true.
That's not
Yeah,
Ka-
it's true.
Kaguya's fault that Naruto wanted to
Yes, it
fuck
is.
Hinata. That's not her fault.
No,
Anyone would
It's her
fuck
fault she
Hinata.
just-
Would you
She
not fuck
introduced-
Hinata?
She introduced the idea of the Otsutsuki and the like alien beings coming from outside the planet. Her entire plan was to counter the first major villain of Boruto. She is the fucking reason Boruto exists. She is fucking D. Put her in fucking D tier, bro.
Top of
I can't believe
D.
y'all were really about to put her in.
No,
Yeah,
man.
D tier.
All right,
Yeah.
fine. Top of D.
Bro, I
is
just
fine.
ended y'all's whole shit real quick.
I
Don't
hate
fucking-
you.
This is
All
a
right,
sad
who's
day.
Next, okay, this is pretty. Got a
F
good
tier,
one.
right?
No,
S.
no.
I think here's S.
Hero? S, yeah.
Yeah.
Here is straight
Kira
up.
Queen.
There's S.
Yeah, I don't
Buffalo.
think that's much of a debate. S tier is pretty. Yeah.
The dynamic in part 4 of like
Yeah, S
Josuke
tier is
versus
pretty.
Kira in terms
yeah.
of two people trying to protect their daily life.
Yeah. I love that. Part
It's
four.
such a
Good.
unique
Watch-
dynamic.
Watch
It
it,
was
read it,
so
go enjoy
cool.
part 4.
Yes.
He's it.
Yeah, not much debate about that one. That's good.
That was easy. Yeah. So this looks like another Magi person. So I don't know. I will read Magi one day, but I just
Hey,
haven't
Wait a
yet.
minute. Hey, wait a minute. Why is
What?
Vito an S?
What do you mean?
Wait,
worry
hold on.
What's the problem?
Is that why you haven't been looking at the list this whole time?
What's the problem?
You've been scrolling down.
What's the problem?
Shit.
Put her behind L.
What's the
shit.
problem?
Yeah, it's actually really bugging me that we can't see
Problem
the
is you
entire
got
list when we do
outvoted.
it,
Talking about right now.
That's been. I want to let y'all know that's been like that for a solid 30 minutes.
I noticed it when you did it.
I was like, I wonder why no one's saying anything about it.
Yeah, that's why I was like, I mean, if I can get to the end of this tier list without it, that's cool.
Yeah.
Bro, I
with
ain't gonna lie, I
me.
probably was on Twitter when it happened.
Shit. I mean, alright. But yeah, is this next person Magi or am I?
Yes, that's
Okay, so who is it? They look cool.
Oh,
They got dreads.
Kasim?
I respect it.
Kasim?
Yeah, I apologize. Chasten.
Yeah, thank you.
Oh my god.
Kasim's neat.
It has a really good dynamic with Alibaba.
Yeah, he it's a weird state where he's like a total bastard until he loses, then he just becomes like a nice guy, which is, a running theme.
I was about to say that's like the theme, bro.
But at the same time, I also kind of like the way that that's done, where it's like once his ideals essentially like are done, he's like, well, Alibaba's my friend, I might as well help him out begrudgingly.
I hate you, bitch, but I'll help you.
Yeah, he's a very simple villain that just has like a strong personal impact on one of the main characters in a way that I say puts him in C tier.
Yeah, I don't think he's amazing, but I think he's just a good villain. Like
Okay.
he does what he comes into the series to do.
Yeah, I think the biggest knock that could be made against him is the fact that, like, personality-wise, he's pretty meh.
Yeah, he doesn't.
He's just
Not very.
mean.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. So let's move on to Big Mamu from One New Piece. So where we finna put her?
I'd put her top of B personally.
B for Big Mom.
Yeah, I mean,
I would say either top of B or bottom of A. Oh, actually, no, I don't like her
Oh.
as much as those guys. Never
Yeah,
mind.
it's
Top
I'm
of B.
just saying, we got
Yeah.
Big Mom fans in the fucking.
I like Big Mom
Wish
a lot more than I feel like a lot of other people do in the community. I think she's pretty fun.
yeah.
I like Big Mom.
I mean,
I like her backstory a lot.
yeah. I mean, Big Mom is definitely an interesting character in a sense. I mean,
Big Mom.
where do I
yeah.
start?
So
I guess
Big
her
Mom has
backstory
a
would
lot of
be-
interesting dynamics.
Yes.
Like, so the whole thing is like, her entire crew is made of her family. Well, the entire, like, the way her crew is like parallel to the Straw Hat crew, where it's like Luffy's crew is a found family, but their bonds are much stronger and tighter than Big Mom's actual blood family because they're all afraid of her. They're all just tools to her. I like how, like, the entire climax of Whole Cake Island is it's the Straw Hats putting their faith in Luffy blindly, just believing that he'll beat Katakuri and get to the meeting point on time, where it's on the other side, it's Big Mom's crew trying to just lie to her and manipulate her to keep her from causing as little damage as possible.
Yeah.
I like that she's perpetually a child, because it makes sense that if you had a kid that was so powerful where no one could actually discipline them, and no one did discipline them, that they would mature to be a giant child.
Yep.
And so she always wants what she literally throws temper tantrums. Her powers are cool. Her backstory, I fucking still to this day, I can't believe Oda did it, but I fucking love the idea that she cannibalized all of her.
She ate her family.
All,
Yep.
all of her.
That's
fucking,
so just that's
and
Like, that's so
how-
wild. I love
Yeah.
her.
I
So
fucking
true. I
love
love
that
that shit.
so much. It's so good.
It's
I would
so
put Big
fucked,
Mom
man.
IC low B.
Not to mention,
okay.
like, her whole goal to begin with is also pretty interesting. Because, like,
Yeah.
like, I mean, basically, was actually having a slight conversation with another person earlier about this. Okay, so about how we have this theory about how Luffy, his secret real goal is basically have Luffy.
Is
Yes,
the
like, that's
part of the
theory.
whole world. You're cutting out a whole lot, Silver. Sorry.
Good. You good?
Sorry. Can you hear me now?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, so, like I was saying, like, about how we've been theorizing about how Luffy, his real goal after becoming Pirate King is gonna be either gonna have a party with the whole world or something.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's been a popular theory for a while.
Right. So I mean, I was just talking with another person, and about how Big Mom's goal is basically a corrupted version of that. And so it's like how she wants to have a tea party with all the races of the world, all at eye level, and everyone's getting along all happy. On paper, this is perfectly great and all, but I mean, in the actual underlying tone is a lot more sinister. And I actually think that's pretty cool.
Yeah.
It's basically like she wants everyone to be like her, both and like anyone who deviates from that, well, they just get taken out of the equation. Just like
You
that.
die.
I just think it's really exactly like it's an interesting thing. You can see how that balances.
Big Mom got the idea as a child that, to be equal means people have to look each other.
You have to
in the
look
eye.
each other in the eye. Yep.
And she took that literally. That means everyone has to be the same size as her.
Exactly. Everybody has to be the same. Yeah. Nobody
Everyone
can
has
be
to be the
different.
same.
Yeah. And I love it too because going back to her relationships with other people, the Giants too, because all the shit that she caused for the Giants on Elbaf, but how upset and irritated she was. She's so clearly in the wrong, but she's like, no, fuck them. They betrayed me. It's like, what the fuck? And just how irritated she is. In her mind, it's like she already knows she'll probably never get that. And that's why she's having Caesar all right, bro, I need you to make these niggas big. I need you to Gigantamax all these niggas. Can y'all do that for me? And this is it's okay, I guess. I really like it. And I love that Big Mom was the first villain, just nah, I need to get my lick back. Fuck Luffy. I need to kill this kid now. And her just coming into Wano and how big of a moment that was. The Amnesia plotline sucked. I did not like that. But after everything after that was so much fun. I mean, and we just saw it with the most recent episode of the anime, or I guess not the most recent because they just had that filler episode yesterday. But in 115
for too long.
Yeah, in 10:15, where you have that shot of Luffy walking towards both emperors, that's so fucking sick, man. It's Big Mom's just a whole lot of fun to watch her on screen and all the shit that she does. Her fight with Kid and Law was a lot of fun too. It's just a lot of fun. I like Big Mom. She's cool.
I love that she collects rare
animals,
creatures and people and animals and fucking puts them in a book so she can just look at them.
Yeah.
She just traps them. Well, that's what it's like. That's the interesting thing about Big Mom is she does have so much in common with Luffy. There is so much in common, but she's just so twisted.
Yeah,
because
that's way to describe it.
Luffy loves cool, rare things too. Whenever he saw Brook, he was like, "Join my crew." And whenever he sees weird, rare things, he's like, "Yeah, you should join my crew." Whereas Big Mom was like, "I need to add you to my collection."
Yeah.
But yeah,
you'd look real good in a book.
I'd put Big Mom
Or
with Logan.
Char.
Whoa.
I mean, friggin' Big Mom could add Brook to the book. Brook.
Yeah.
Also,
Hey.
I love that Whole Cake Island was a musical.
Yeah, man, that was so good.
It
Back
doesn't
when
work
the
in
anime
the
actually,
manga, but
did
it would have been really cool if the anime was good.
Yeah, I'm putting her right here. I think that's actually. This is kind of hard between her and Yhwach. I like Big Mom more. I cannot cap, so I'm just gonna put her right there. All right. So
Hey, shut the fuck up. Kasim's name literally starts with a C. What do you want from us?
all right.
No, I was not gonna say.
Yeah. All right. So next up is
I didn't even see
Vegeta from Dragon Ball Z.
Specifically, Saiyanark. We're doing. I believe.
Yeah,
right?
him as
Okay.
an antagonist.
I would say
Well,
Saiyanark and a little bit of Namek, to be honest, because in
A little bit
Namek
of
he was.
Namek and Majin.
Yeah.
That's true. Yeah, that's very true.
Here's
I
the
forgot
thing.
about that.
Here's the thing. I don't think that there's not many points pre-late Buu saga where Vegeta is not he's not the antagonist, but he's not helping either.
Oh no, yeah, no.
He was not.
Straight
helping
up
with
was just
Cell.
like, yeah, I let myself get this fucking power just so I could fight you, you bitch.
Yeah. Vegeta's so cool.
Yes. Vegeta
As
is super fucking cool, man.
As the like quintessential Saiyan, as far as like, you know, just this ruthless monster.
Oh my
It's
god,
all
yeah.
about like strength, especially like his dynamic with Goku early on, where it's like it's that fight between, you know,
Yeah.
the commoner and the elite.
The elite, yeah.
And I really like the fact that this is part of him as a villain, but it's never like at the beginning he's like, you know, why would you ever try to like overcome that with hard work? But then eventually he becomes by far the person most dedicated to
Oh my
training.
god, he works
And
so
that's
hard,
never,
man.
It's never even like called out. It's just the fact that he was just like, well, now I know that I can win if I do this.
Yeah, the fact that too, it was more pointed out for Frieza too, because he's like, yeah, I trained and then I got great and Frieza. But like, for Vegeta, it's like, yeah, man, like at the start, it's like you said, he was so much just like, man, I was born with this shit, man. I'm the king of this shit. Look at me. I'm royalty. I already told you who I thought I was, a god. And then after he gets beat by Goku, he's like, damn, I kind of got it. Like, it wasn't even immediately after that, because in Namek, when he was talking to Krillin, he was like, listen, bro, I need you to almost kill me. He's like, what? What? But he was taking advantage of the fact that Saiyans get stronger the closer, like when they come back from death. And it's like, man,
the entire Namek saga, his strategy was to just not die long enough to get stronger.
Yeah.
Meet somebody, either kill them or almost get beaten to death.
Exactly,
and then
man.
act
He'll come out on top for it. Yeah.
Exactly. And like in that Namek arc, he's like that crazy third party, because you have like all of Frieza's forces and stuff like that. You have our heroes, and then you just have Vegeta, who's just like going along, and he's like trying to plan everything out and how he's going to get the Dragon Balls and get his wish. It's so entertaining, man. Like that cat and mouse game of the first part of Namek, so fucking good. Like genuinely amazing. It's amazing.
Of fucking moments he has in Namek, the very first one with Kui fucking
Kui and just destroys his ass. I was like, oh my god.
The Dorian almost rips his arms off.
Yup. Oh my
Before-
lord.
When he's fighting Zarbon, he's just like, Psh, come on, man. I know you want to transform. I can take it. And then gets dog
He
walked.
gets dog walked by that nigga, yeah. I was
It's so
like,
great.
oh
It's
my
like,
god.
Come on, transform. I know you want to. Oh my god, you're so ugly. Uglier than I remember. And then he's just floored.
Yeah, he just gets his shit rocked. Vegeta is so much fun to watch. Like, even back during the Saiyan arc, like, when he fucking command grabs Nappa and he's like, I have no use for Saiyans who can't move. This nigga's devious. Like, to me, since I was like wee little baby sailor at the time, that was the first time I was like, oh, this nigga killed his friend. He's evil. Like, it's such a standard thing in Shonen. But like the entire time you see him and Nappa like rolling together, they destroy a planet. They're like eating, like, I think they were eating like arms together, like, like on some random ass planet.
Nappa was with him up until for his entire life.
Yeah,
And
his
he comes
entire life, and he was like, oh, don't need this no more. It is the fact how he did it too, right? Like, he's like, oh, Vegeta, help me. He grabs his hand. He's like, I got you, bro. Psych! And just tosses him up. Like, oh, that's so crazy, man. Fucking hell. Then Goku comes back. Yeah. I'll give you the dead ass. It just completely bodied his shit. And like him and Goku, their fight is so fucking good, man. I love their fight. And like all the escalation that happens in it and just how frustrated he gets. Even the end where Goku's like, wait, no, like don't kill him. Like I can sense the good in him. And Vegeta's just like, nigga, I will body you. I am going to run away from now. I'm going to run away for now. I'm coming back and I'm going to kill you. This is the worst thing you could have ever did in your life. Like, I love that, man. Yeah, he's too much fun, man. I want to put him in A tier. I do.
I do, yeah. And stuff as fucking when he goes Majin, so good.
Yeah, man.
Fight with Goku again.
Vegeta by himself is probably one of my favorite Dragon Ball characters. And it has one of my favorite fights with just everything that's built up to it.
Yeah.
I like Majin Vegeta a lot.
Where do we want to put him? Like back of A? Is that
Kinda, yeah. I feel like A is good for him.
Yeah.
okay? I'm sorry.
Man, Dragon Ball really is the best shonen. It's the only one that's consistently an A.
Yeah. All right.
Wait,
So we got
I mean, we might as well put him
Jellal.
next, though.
True.
Jellal Fernandes.
Yeah.
Senor Fernandez.
I'ma be completely honest. I don't give a fuck about Jellal at all. I'ma
You know
be
what? Same.
completely real with
This
you.
arc, Taka.
I don't
saw
care
Jellal,
about
I think.
Jellal.
Oh, you did?
I don't know. I don't
Yeah,
remember.
he got to the Tower of Heaven arc, right? I'm
Oh, he
pretty sure
did? Okay.
Yeah.
My bad then.
Yeah, I don't care about Jellal. I mean, like,
Bro, I am completely qualified to judge this man's entire character.
the only reason why I care about Jellal is because I like Urza, and that's it. Like, that's that's about
Your
it.
relationship is done very poorly.
Yeah, I mean, like, I wasn't even saying that. I like the concept of their relationship about how Urza's like, no, like, you need to stay alive and do good, and I'll wait for you. I thought that was sweet, and then like literally their relationship was actually handled really well at the end, just for Mashima to be like, yeah, but they're not gonna get together though. Like, why why
Because Urza's getting with me.
That's
Yeah.
true.
Why would Sosuke's wife?
I'm so
That's so
happy for
true,
you,
though.
dude.
I'm
That's
really
literally
happy
the
for you,
reason why he
man.
said isn't that why he said he didn't?
Yeah,
want
he
them
wanted to
get
keep
together?
his waifus open.
That's unbelievable.
Yeah.
Okay, so
I
I
my
mean, that's
favorite
cool. I
thing
can sleep with
about
Lucy now.
Jellal
That's awesome.
is I remember because this was like before I read anything of Fairy Tail, so I didn't know anything about Fairy Tail, and you guys were talking about him, and I'm like, you said his name, you're like Jellal Fernandez, and I was just randomly, I was like, why is he Mexican? And all of you just stopped. Everyone was dead silent, and everyone was like, wow, I didn't think about that, but you're right. Like,
Yeah.
why is his last name Fernandez? Like, I was like, why is he Mexican? Like, I don't get it. It's entirely just because Mashima thought it sounded cool.
I think
Yeah.
the problem with Jellal is the fact that he isn't a villain. He's
most-
Yeah.
No,
Yeah.
even-
I mean, like,
I
even
like
when he
that.
was a villain, he was getting fucking mind controlled
Yeah.
or whatever.
yeah,
Yeah.
it's fucking,
I
that's
forgot
Zeref.
about
That's
that.
Zeref.
It's
bullshit.
Zeref. Yeah.
There are reasons why he like succumbed to mind control and stuff. And admittedly, I did read your thread, Sage, but I disagree. I don't think that stuff makes him good. At least not as an antagonist, because once again, we're measuring that like as a villain of one arc. Admittedly, one of the better Fairy Tail arcs for sure.
The
But-
tower.
Yeah, I don't
Yeah, it's a
think
good arc overall.
I really love the fact that his whole plan is to get the High Council to nuke him with a fucking, what is it?
Yeah.
Therian? Giant
Yeah.
satellite laser, because the tower that they're sitting in is just a big old crystal to absorb the laser.
It's just a big conduit. It'll just
Yeah.
absorb it all. Yep.
It's like they nuked him, but he just had he had a basket to grab the nuke in, and he's like, well, who has the nuke now, dumbasses? But as an antagonist, I think he's very fine. it's
I like his fight with Natsu, honestly. I like it.
Hey,
Yeah.
it's a fight where Natsu's losing until he eats something weird and then he powers up and wins. You gotta love it.
Yeah, but that
gotta
was
love
like
it.
See it.
one of the
Love
first
to
times
see
he
it.
did that. So
And
it's
admittedly,
cool.
it is
Yeah.
cool when he eats crystal. I
Yeah,
like
just
it. I like
fucking
it.
munching on it. Like,
I
Because
like
he
to
almost
be an asshole.
dies.
it got
And they're like,
weird after a while, but at first it was pretty cool.
Yeah.
Where are you guys putting him?
I don't know.
I'd put him
I
in
don't
a
know how to
solid
rate
D.
him, honestly.
I don't care about Jellal at all.
Damn.
Here's the thing, because I've had to hear like, oh, Jalal's like the best character in Fairy Tail. Lucy's right there, by the way. Or even if you were gonna say like someone like Laxus, literally anyone else. Like I think Lucy, and I'm planning on making a video about this at some point. I think Lucy is hands down like easily the best character in the series. Not even close. But if you were going to tell me like I said, literally anyone else, I'd be like, okay, yeah, I can see that, whatever. I don't see it with Jellal, man. I don't care about Jellal at all. I don't care.
Anyone, Taylor?
Well, I shouldn't say anyone, because you're gonna bring up that Perfume nigga, and I don't care about him either.
No, you said that like I even know who the fuck that is.
Well, who are you talking about?
You're gonna look me in the eyes and say that Happy is not peak Shonen.
Well,
right?
Afro Happy is pretty peak. I'm not gonna lie.
No, yeah, you would say
That's
that.
What you mean? All right, I'm putting him in D tier. Fuck this.
Or Fernandes. No, I'm just kidding.
Oh my god. Okay, so this is the what's his name? The Bandit guy? Yeah. Yeah, from
Is he even
Yu-Gi-Oh.
here seriously? Like,
The
there's
most
even-
American villain
He's
ever.
I mean, he's
Yeah.
okay. Look, he's D tier, but I was actually thinking about it. He actually has at least a villain, a villain outline. Like we brought it up a little bit earlier, but Pegasus actually creates his origin story, and the fact that he gets memed on in a public tournament by a child.
Well, what
And
I
so-
like about Keith, because it doesn't go into the anime at all, but essentially, like, Keith is one. He's a cheater. He just cheats. It's because he's an American.
Nefarious.
Goddammit. It's constantly that's like the biggest thing. Because if I'm sorry, I was just thinking about him in Duel Links. Hate him.
I'm so sorry. I looked at the tier list and I saw 3. Like, we have 2 fairy tale characters in D and 1 in F, and I just thought it was so funny. Like, I just had to bring it up. But dude, are there any more fairy tale villains on this fucking tier?
No.
I'm not
No.
gonna lie, I kind of expected one of them to be much higher. Like,
That's so
I thought
funny.
one of them would break it, would at least make it to C.
I don't care about Jellal, bro. I'm not gonna lie.
Bro, y'all like fairy tale?
Yes.
I like its concepts. Some
I
of the stuff it does
do,
is
and it
good.
hurts me, bro. It hurts me.
It generally lacks follow through most of the time, but you know, that's I guess that's
I mean,
Oh, yeah.
That's very
Yeah,
true.
you didn't have to like say it though, bro. You didn't have to like say it out loud.
My bad, bro. Alright, Sky, talk about your fucking American
I like
fucking
the-
card player.
The thing about Bandit Keith is the idea that like he was somebody who did originally really like the game, but like over time he lost that love for the game and like became so obsessed with winning that he would do stuff like cheating, like fucking he traps the main cast in a fucking cave at one point. After
Oh
the
my
game.
god.
Like his fucking bones loses and then he's just like, well, they'll just die in there and then we'll get their chips. Easy peasy. But there is a really good scene in the manga where he and Joey duel again, and then Joey wins, obviously, and he actually has a conversation where he's like, listen, like, you're a piece of shit, but if one day like you remember like the right reason to play this children's card game, then I would love to duel you again. That's what I think keeps him out of F.
I hope you come back someday.
Yeah, he's D tier for sure, but like
Bro,
I actually
Zeref's getting pretty lonely.
Don't worry, we're almost to a comic.
Oh no.
actually
Sage
said-
left too early.
Oh no.
Basically, yeah. He by the time that happened, by the time he got floored by Pegasus, he was already a cheater. But like after that happened, he was just an immediate hard downward spiral for him. He became a much more bitter person, and like everything just went out the window for him. Like he didn't care about anything other than destroying Pegasus. So it became he gained an obsession. So he gained entry to the Duelist Kingdom simply by cheating. And everything after that. So like he used all his goons, bones, in the cave or whatever. And he's like, oh yeah, kill these guys for me, basically, in this children's card game. Not actually kill them, but like he's like, I want you to fight these guys for me, because I don't really want to feel. I don't feel like it. And everything after that, he just constantly cheats, and all he wants is to kill Pegasus. He doesn't even want to beat Pegasus. He actually just wants to ruin everything Pegasus is. Still D tier, but I think he actually I like him as a villain more than I thought about it, because I did for some reason. And you're right with the Joey duel. He's like, hey, maybe if you didn't suck, maybe be better, you know. But no, he's D tier. I don't even feel like he's at the bottom of D tier though, which is funny.
So you mean at the top of F tier then, right?
I would say A for America.
Well, if only that was the case.
If only.
If only we lived in a fucking fantasy world.
I mean, hey,
Yeah.
speaking of A, Orochimaru from Naruto. Let's go. Where are we putting him?
Orochimaru?
Yeah.
Fuck,
B.
I'm not sure actually.
I think he's
yeah.
high B. I'd
Yeah,
say
I think high B.
I think
I
high B
think-
is fitting, yeah.
Yeah, because
Orochimaru's presence in part 1 is
But,
fucking
Yeah,
amazing.
Orochimaru in part 1 is fucking great.
Woo!
He's
He's
such a
low
good
Seto
villain.
Baiba.
because he has, even though Madara is cool, could smack everyone by just turning left with his dick and everything. That's neat. Pain is just Pain. Everyone loves
What?
him.
Yeah.
And then Orochimaru is just scary, and that's
Yeah.
just what makes him
He's
great.
terrifying. Oh, real life.
dude's
This
a freak.
we're gonna have Black Clover villains on the tier list next week. It's old gen right now, so new gen will be next week.
Yeah, don't worry, dog.
Oh,
we need
hey.
some spots for F.
Yeah.
Also, also, sorry to say, but I gotta dip now. Oh my
Alright,
god.
bye, Sarah.
Take care, bro.
I love you.
That's fucked up. He didn't
Fuck
say
it.
it back.
Dude, I swear to God. Never say it back.
Never said it back, bro.
Rock said it back the last time.
Yeah, I did.
After he
I swear,
admitted that he
I
heard you
heard
say
you
that
earlier.
every single time and didn't say
I've always
anything before.
responded. I've always responded.
No.
you don't.
Yeah.
I'm putting
No.
Croc on S tier for how much of a bastard he is.
All right, so where are we putting Orochimaru?
Yeah.
In B?
Yeah.
High B.
He's
I'd put him
below-
high B.
below Seto Baiba, so
B for Bi.
I'm putting him above
We
Seto
in good
Kaiba.
conscience put
Fuck
him
that. He's
above
going
Seto.
top of B.
That's what I was gonna say. Can we really put
Fuck
below Kaiba?
that. Yeah.
Alright.
All right. We got Kurome from Akame ga Kill. I like Kurome. I don't think she's that crazy as an antagonist, honestly. I would put her maybe mid D, honestly.
I thought you were gonna say C, and then when you said mid D, I was like, damn. Okay.
Well, I was thinking about it, and I was just like, do I like her more than
Yeah.
Kaguya?
Let
In
me-
terms of a
let me-
bad in terms of a bad guy, I don't like her more than Kaguya. I like her
I
more
think
than
you're
Kar, so I
right.
guess I would put her behind Kaguya.
I just want to preference the fact that I have seen Akame ga Kill. I watched it one time 8 years ago, and I have only seen the anime. I have not
Oh
read
damn!
anything
I am
about it.
so sorry. I am so sorry,
idea-
brother.
My idea of Akame ga Kill is very skewed from what you guys think of Akame ga Kill. and
I
I'm gonna keep it
love
real,
Akame
I
ga
don't
Kill.
fucking remember Kurome.
Well, that's
I
the
don't-
thing. The Kurome stuff's basically the same in the anime.
Yeah, I watched it 8 years ago, bro. I'm telling
Yeah.
you, I don't fucking
The difference is it's a few. At that point in the series, the biggest difference is when a couple characters die.
I remember liking
Mhm.
her. I don't
Yeah,
remember
Kurome
what I
is
liked
good.
about her,
It's just like her arc with her story with Kaguya is cool, and how she couldn't really leave the Empire because that bitch was on drugs. But it was actually really sad. The Empire
Oh,
hooked
it
her
was
on drugs in order to get her to live and be a better soldier. It's fucked. But honestly, I'd put her high D in terms of an antagonist. She's really not that great. She's one of my favorites in Akame, but in terms of a villain or antagonist, she's not that good.
Put that bitch in B for bolting.
Sky, where would you
Oh
put her?
shit!
I would put that bitch in D.
D,
I'd
yeah.
put her in D.
Yeah.
I hate
yeah.
Akame ga Kill.
I'm gonna be fighting for my fucking life, bro. I'm gonna fight with my last breath to get S, Death, and S. I don't care.
I'm just telling you.
No, you're not getting as Death and S.
I am going to fight for my fucking life to get S, Death, and S. S, Death
Here's the
is
thing,
so
you already
sick.
fought for your life to get someone in S. and
Nah,
it's
that was not me fighting for my life, bro. That was not it. I will take
You're gonna put a poll in the
liberties.
chat, bro. I'm telling you, this shit.
I'm not putting no poll in the chat. I'm not leaving this in nobody's hands. It's in mine. Anyway.
Actual good villain, Krona.
Yeah. Krona's
Yeah.
so fucking
Krona's
good.
so from
Krona's
Soul
so
Leader,
good.
just to tell everyone now.
Yeah,
Krona
I'm
is
Soul Eater.
the best villain in Soul Eater.
Yeah,
easily.
Krona's
Bro, Medusa's
like the
right
best
there.
villain in
I'm
Soul
kidding.
He's so good.
Yeah, Krona's really good.
Oh man. I think
I think
A.
I would
yeah.
put him high A.
Yeah,
very
Mid to
high.
high A.
I don't think
Krona's
I'd
so
put
good.
them above Pito.
Madara. No.
Maybe
think-
I don't know. I'm thinking about that.
I think that what Krona, first of all, just the shit he does is so fucking cool. Black Blood is awesome.
Yeah, Black Blood.
In terms of all the the designs where he draws at the storybook chapter.
The storybook
those
chapter is one of my
excessive
favorite
spoilers.
chapters in anything.
Thank you, Soul Eater,
It's-
man.
Is a fantastic fucking
It's so
like a turning point for him. And
Thank you, Jigo.
in addition just to what he means for the series in terms of like the idea of like giving into your obsession, your madness versus like having the courage to fight past that, and where he falls as somebody who just didn't have that courage. He
Mhm.
couldn't do anything on his own until he couldn't do anything without other people, without Maka, really.
Yeah.
Sky, is your favorite panel of Krona the one where he's sitting naked on the bed? He's a little femboy. He's
Yeah,
like,
man, that's
like
it.
that.
You got me, dog. It's
Damn.
what can I say?
What that bussy do?
It's not any of the Black Blood panels. It's not when he
It's
shows
the
up.
one where he's sitting naked.
Yeah, yeah. It's not,
I will be right back.
Will you close
Just
it?
continue.
Okay.
not when he's fighting the Death Scythe. No, it's the naked one. You got me.
It's the bussy
I'm looking-
brand.
I'm looking at Madara and Bradley, and I'm like, man, I love Krona. I don't know if I'd put
Yeah, I don't know
Madara
if
and
I
Bradley.
put it.
I
Yeah.
would. But that's fine.
All right, so next up we got Medusa, also from Soul Eater. I feel like Medusa is like B. I like Medusa
Yeah.
a lot.
She's cool. I like Medusa.
Medusa is
Clever
a
design.
good
Yeah,
villain
Medusa's
because
designs are all great. I love them.
I like her design. I like her presence in that, she's kind of like behind the scenes. She's there, but they don't. Like, that's really cool. I like that she's planning stuff. Like, she's one of those, like, conniving type of villains. She does a good job at that.
Yeah.
It's just
I think
like,
that she-
as a character, at the end of the day, she serves to, like, lift up Krona.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think it's very notable that like she is the first like witch they gets encountered in the series, and she is essentially like she's everything. She's all the worst parts of the witches. In terms of,
Yes.
like, the disregard for humanity, the urge for destruction, all of that. And I think that also sets up really well for the rest of the series, where you have to realize like, well, they're not all that bad. Medusa's evil by everyone's standards. Give her
Yeah.
Give her some
It's just not. It's just her, man. It's not all of us.
but yeah, bad bitch.
Yeah, bad bitch. For real, for real.
I like Medusa a lot.
Yeah, same.
Bro,
Yeah.
when Krona fucking when he killed
Nope.
her, it's like that's
Yeah.
the best part. My
Yeah.
favorite part.
It's such a good chapter.
I could not, but
Yeah,
like when I read that, I was like, oh yeah, it makes sense, but damn, like I was like, I couldn't believe
Dude,
that.
I fucking loved that chapter. That's my favorite chapter in Soul Eater.
Sick.
Mhm. I gotta reread Soul Eater at some point. There's so
It's
much I
my
forget.
favorite chap. Yes, you do. No. The fact that he's not rereading it right now, kind of crying. But I would say that Soul Eater is my favorite series in the world. Speaking of which,
Oh,
This
so what
It's
are
gonna be a
the
hot take right
Dio
here, but-
Brando or
This is
Dio
what
from
we're-
part 3?
Back just a tip for Dio. All
our
right.
second ever F.
Real
Let's
quick.
go.
Before anyone says anything,
Okay.
Sosuke. Sosuke's been very quiet. Sosuke, what do you think about Dio Brando?
kind of disappointed in part 3. I love Dio. I think he's an interesting character, and it's interesting as a concept to parallel him with Jonathan, because they're like polar opposites, so his character just works outside of just him being a trope, you know. So when it comes to part 3, he sort of loses that connection to the main character and just devolves into being his tropes, right? Which is fun. It's really fun seeing him do what he does and just, you know, being an asshole, but it just doesn't have as much of an impact, right? It's just for the sake of fun. It's something temporary. Doesn't really have any lasting effects to, like, me at least. So
he's the ultimate, like, big bad guy of the villain of the week bad guys.
in
Like, part 3 is a bunch of villain of the weeks, and then you get the big bad guy at the end of those bad guys, and that's it's like the epitome of that.
pretty much. Yeah.
Yeah. And the part 1 definitely really good. There, see his position in part 6 is interesting.
Yeah.
Because essentially, Araki just fucking rewrote him to be more.
Yeah, I was
interesting in
gonna
part
say
3.
you could tell that he wanted to do something new. It's just like, we're just like, he's dead. Shit.
And minor spoilers. First of all, yes, Sage, Jellал's in D, and fucking deal with it. I read the entire Twitter thread, and I think you're wrong.
Yeah, Jellal is. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. Jellal type boring, chief.
That shit is D for the D in Fernandes. But the gravity stuff. Well, no spoilers, but the gravity stuff in part 6 is interesting, but it really is. I mean, there's a reasons why he's written like that, but it's just not Dio, man.
It's not Dio, and
Like,
you can tell that. Nah, I don't even want to say. You know that he wanted to do something new, and well, luckily he got a way to do it. But with what we're presented with Dio, like Dio in all caps, as they always like to spell in part 3.
Yeah.
He's fine. Like, he is fine.
and this is.
I like Dio in part 3. I think he's fun.
fine because,
I mean,
like,
I don't know. I don't think it's. I guess like a hot take for me. I like him more than part 1, just because I just like how fun he is.
Yeah, like, I don't think it's really crazy to say, like, yeah, his fight with Jotaro is probably.
I mean, it's the.
I don't
fight.
want to say, like.
I
It's,
love
Yeah.
that fight.
it's probably like the best fight in part 3, and probably one of the most iconic, if not the most iconic fight in the whole fucking series. Because
I think it's the most
to the
iconic.
general
Yeah.
public, it's just the fight anyone would think of when it comes to JoJo.
Yep.
Because
I
he's
love,
standing around
It's
and powerful
shonen
goes punch.
injected in your veins, bro. It's the same thing. It's like
Yeah.
that fight is just pure shonen. We
Exactly.
crush it up and fucking snort it. It's
Yeah.
It's just crazy dumb bullshit. Oh, I'm gonna throw knives at you. Well, luckily when he wasn't looking, I went into the magazine store and I put in a bunch of magazines all over specific spots on my bodies,
I
just
put
in
a
case he
magnet
would
in
I
throw.
my-
can't kick your ass without getting closer.
Uh,
The
Yeah.
entire fucking interaction is so good. It's
I love
so
the idea
fucking good.
of Polnareff going up the stairs and then Dio using the world
Yeah,
and
it's
moving him
such
down
a
2
good-
stairs.
Moving him down, yeah,
It's
just
like a
being
meme,
super
though.
petty. I love that.
It's just the
So
best.
where are we putting Dio?
I feel like a strong B, but
B, yeah.
I
I-
feel
I would have
like.
no problem with
I
that.
was
yeah.
thinking low B. Yeah.
I put him in B.
Oh, okay, low B.
if
I was
this
about to say. I was gonna say
if
put
this
him in B,
was-
but.
If this was Diego Brando from part 7,
Diego.
this would be a different conversation. But
It
Dio,
would, yes.
dinosaur.
It'd be D for Diego. D for dinosaur.
True.
yeah, if we were living in fucking opposite world.
All right, so Envy from Full Metal Alchemist.
Envy's
Full
great.
Metal Alchemist.
Envy is a piece of shit, and we all love him for it. He's great.
Yeah.
Yeah, honestly, Envy is pretty damn great. I love like just man, like now that I'm like looking back on it, like he really was an asshole. Like,
He was.
I mean, like I knew
He's
this nigga was nefarious, but man, like now that I'm like thinking back on some moments, this nigga was just
He is in fact a dick.
This
Just
dude
Yes.
genuinely took pleasure in people just having the
Yes,
vibe.
Sage,
Literally
Karome
entire
indeed.
countries, and he's like,
Yeah.
damn, that shit pretty funny.
Yeah. Kurome is in D because she's not that great of a villain. I'm gonna keep it a buck, bro.
Sage, you left too early, bro. I'm telling you.
Yeah, I'm gonna keep it a buck, bro.
Hey, don't worry. There's other Akame ga Kill villains that'll definitely rank higher.
Yeah, before the podcast started, Sage was talking to me. He's like, "Man, I can't wait for all of my opinions to be completely conflicting with everybody else's." I'm like, "That's fine, you know, as long as you say them." And he's not even here to say them, so.
I would put Envy bottom A. Maybe high B, but definitely, I think he's up there.
Yeah, I
Envy's
agree with
good.
that. I think that sounds good.
I'd say high. Yeah, bottom of A is pretty good. Envy's pretty sweet.
It's
All
so cute
right.
and A
This
story.
dude
we
literally
get
got the worst roast of his life.
All right,
Yeah.
so
I get it.
Oh, here we are.
After
Zeref's
we
about to
get
get some
to come.
company.
Zeref's getting
Over to
company.
The next F tier.
Zeref is getting. I'm putting her.
Oh my fucking
I'm putting her.
God.
I'm actually putting her
awful.
top of F. I don't like
Alright.
Merlin that much.
Can I raise my hand for the professor since I don't know shit about Seven Deadly?
Go ahead.
So
Since I've
here's the
only-
thing.
No.
Hold
I
on,
only
wait,
want
wait,
one
wait.
person, just one
Okay.
person.
I
Take his time with it.
nominate myself. All right?
Please do, because I don't know shit. Please do tell me why you guys hate Marilyn here, because I don't know anything.
Merlin's whole deal is that she has been on she's been like a part of the main cast since almost the beginning. Like
Mhm.
She is
like, since
one of the 7
she
deadly
is one
sins.
of the 7
Yeah.
deadly sins. Yeah. So basically in the final arc, it's revealed that, spoilers by the way, no one cares about 7 deadly sins anymore.
No one
Fuck
gives
it,
a
no one
fuck about
cares
7
anymore.
Deadly Sins
And
anymore.
The anime just turned into dog shit.
No one
It's
cares
so
about 7 Deadly Sins anymore.
one
Yeah.
Yeah, anyway, so it's this whole reveal that all along she was planning to betray them because she had a backstory where Meliodas didn't want to fuck her, and she got salty about it because the person she loved didn't love her back, and so she wants to basically create a world where chaos is in charge. She's a fucking JRPG villain. It's awful.
No,
She has
Bro.
this whole thing where no one, like her whole, it's like no one
chaos.
loved me.
This is where your
Literally-
justice ends.
Here's
Yeah.
the thing. Her
This is
whole,
my
the whole
justice.
thing that fucked her up. Obviously, there was other stuff in her backstory, you know, yada yada. Didn't have the greatest childhood. Literally, not even like a terrible childhood. Just not like a great one.
Yeah.
Like just compared to anime villain backstories, it's very tame.
It's extremely
And-
tame. Yeah, she was like, I don't want to study and do what my parents want me to do, so I'm gonna run. That's it.
It's literally though, it's like, you know, her whole thing is like Meliodas didn't love her, like no one loved her, when it's straight up in
Dog.
that arc. Like Escanor died professing his love. for her.
Literally, I want you to understand this, Jigga, okay? So,
Hello.
Merlin gets a scar on her mouth, and it's a burn mark. And that's because when Escanor is burning to death after he
Yeah.
just protects Merlin, Merlin walks up and kisses him. And she says, I wanted a mark for like something to remember the only man who loved me. And now we reach this moment. Nobody loved me. Bitch!
He's
What are you
Oh,
saying?
hated me. You want to hang out, Goop?
What are you
so
saying? Dude,
It is-
and it's so frustrating because Merlin, throughout most of the series, she's the character you want to know about the most because you have all this lore where she's like, she tricked the 2 gods and stole power from them, and it's like, whoa, Merlin is being hyped up as like the coolest fucker ever. And then she's like, yeah, well, my parents wanted me to study. I said, fuck that. So I ran, and then I found Meliodas, and it turns out he didn't want to fuck me. So I got mad, and then ran back home to the place that I hated for no reason. I just, you know, I ran back there, and then, by the way, she's like, she has this whole plan for chaos, like she's fucking Final Fantasy. She's like, yeah, I got this plan for chaos. So the reason why she learns about chaos is because 2 niggas are sitting at a table next to her and being like, damn, you remember when they were talking about chaos in class today? Yeah, that nigga was wildin'. And Merlin's like, but how wildin' is he though? So then Merlin goes on this whole thing, starts reading up on all this shit, and then she's like, yeah, I'm gonna assemble the 7 deadly sins so I can bring back chaos. And then she's like, I may have used you guys, but you used me. How? Don't worry about it, bitch. And then you have fucking Chaos himself narrating this whole dumbass backstory and being like, you simply wouldn't understand how Merlin feels. Eat my ass. I could not believe that shit, man. Like, 7 Deadly Sins at this point, yes, 7 Deadly Sins at this point was already on a pretty steep decline for me in quality. That chapter where we learned all of this was the day this series fucking died for me. I stopped caring. Genuinely one of the worst chapters I've ever read. I fucking hate Merlin.
There's also this whole fucking thing where she like doesn't want to get along with them because it's like she has this whole idea in her head that like the different races can't get along, when all of the 7 deadly sins, like every single character, none of them are the same.
They are literally all different races. Yep. All of them. All of them.
Yeah,
So
you're
like,
right.
It's
Wait.
one thing for a villain to be wrong, but she is so blatantly wrong in a way she should know.
And
Like,
it's
she
so
should just
annoying
know.
because
that day, the day that fucking chapter came out on our Discord server, you would fucking think like someone simultaneously slapped all of our mamas at the same time.
yeah, bro.
We were all so fucking pissed at the same time.
Bro.
We ranted for like hours about how
yes, it was so fucking annoying because not only did it do all that shit, Merlin and Meliodas was one of my favorite dynamics in the whole series because it felt like they were like, it was like they were brother and sister, like the way they relied on each other. Like when Diane is like, before we get Meliodas, this whole like tragic backstory, Diane is like screaming at him and like, oh, like you don't know what you're doing, Captain, blah, 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 blah. Bond was like yelling at him earlier, just like, oh, what would you know about having to watch your girlfriend die twice? And like everyone was mad. And Merlin is to the side like, Diane, shut the fuck up. Like, this is serious. Like, you don't know what you're talking about. And when Meliodas first, like, starts telling his story, you can see how pained Merlin is because she knows how hard this is for him to do. And, like, earlier in the series where Merlin's like, all right, I'm gonna go, like, she just goes through this whole fight and she's like, I'm gonna go chill out real quick, and she shuts the door behind her and she falls over and collapses because she's so tired, and Meliodas is there to catch her and they talk and like catch up, and it's like, fuck, man, like genuinely it's felt like they were brother and sister, and it was so cool seeing their relationship and how much they trusted and valued each other because they were around for each other the longest out of all of the 7 deadly sins. So it was cool to see that. But no, I just wanted him to fuck me. Oh, like, oh my god!
Motivation, isn't it also kind of weird? Like, isn't that even not her real form? Like, isn't her real form the fucking shot? Like, that's so weird. Why did he do that? That's so fucking weird.
It's just so annoying, man. It's
everything about her character pisses me off. And it's like, here's the thing, like, she is a character that didn't need to have reveals. Like, we could have just had that little backstory about her tricking gods for power, and like that could have been it, and it would have been cool. Like, that
would have been cool. Yeah,
she was cooler when we didn't know anything about her.
Genuinely, yeah. And it's just, it's super fucking so frustrating. Annoying. It's so fucking frustrating, man.
Chiga, how do you feel about Merlin now?
I didn't have an opinion on her before, so
I know. We're telling you correct things.
Okay.
We're telling you correct things. What a way to put it. We're telling you the truth. But yeah, God, no. A for fucking ass.
She's
tier.
a villain that made you hate her. That means she's a good one.
Oh
if
my god.
If 5 of you say F and I say S, you have to put her into D.
No.
We can't do that because that was gonna be my joke.
No, she's not moving. She's not
All
moving.
right, let's move on. I don't want to talk about her anymore.
Yeah. Yeah.
All right, this next one should be simple and sweet.
All
I
right.
don't know
nice
who
and
that is.
Quick and clean.
Anishi.
Anishi.
From,
Yeah, from
Rurouni
Kenshin.
Kenshin.
Yeah,
He's
I
the
don't know
final
this
villain
nigga.
Of, like, the final arc of Kenshin.
Yeah, I don't know him. I haven't read the manga yet.
He's
Uh,
not Geo.
He's cool.
All right.
He is
I mean, that's
He's a quirky little boy.
I
That's,
like him in relation to Kenshin's backstory and like what he means for Kenshin's character, which you would think would make him a good villain, but at the same time, he's just like all around okay. He doesn't really leave a strong impression. I
Yeah,
don't
his
think.
villain thing is being a villain. Like, I don't mean he's evil. I mean, like, he's a villain in the story, and that is basically as far as his villain goes. He's there.
Damn.
Like the best part about him is Kenshin's flashback that he's not in. Really, like he is in it, but he's not like in the best part of it.
Yeah,
Ah,
that's what I
okay.
said. The best part about him is his relation to Kenshin, which he has one. But like he doesn't leave a good, not a good, he doesn't leave a strong impression.
I think he's a solid
Got you.
C.
Okay.
Yeah, he is. I'd agree with that. Yeah,
I
he's not a
bet.
bad character.
Oh,
he's just not
now
strong.
it's time.
Okay, I'm gonna let
This
y'all take it then.
Fucking dude.
Fuck
I
yeah.
love this man.
Midora.
Midora is the shit.
Midora is so cool.
He's from Toriko, right?
Yes, he is.
Okay.
Midora is from Toriko.
Alright.
And he has the best chapter in the series. When,
Is
Oh,
he also
shit.
a victim of getting punched?
Well,
no,
get
he
punched,
does
but
the
no, he's
punching.
cool.
All right then.
Well,
Unless-
Look at him. Look at him.
His ability is like an endless appetite, which means he eats everything. His last fight in the series, he's fighting against the fucking dude who's possessing his mom's body. And their ability is like it's like dark luck or something.
Yeah, like
It's luck. And what Midora does is he just eats all of their luck.
Oh my
so they
god.
can't win.
Oh my god.
It's
Yeah,
and
and
the
unlike-
chapter where he beats her is just the best chapter in the
Yeah,
series.
and
It's so
unlike
good.
the last Ekia, Midora actually looks really cool. So, and
Yeah,
that adds to me at least.
Well, like the whole thing is his ability is an endless appetite, and that's also like his motivation. So like the whole Toriko thing, it's basically like, you know, food is like this very important thing to the world. They're in like the gourmet age or whatever. And so he's basically trying to get all this stuff to sort of just fill the appetite in him. But he doesn't. And that's basically because of his childhood and how he grew up. It's like he was sort of filled with this endless need to like fill just the holes in him. And that chapter where
Hey,
he
yo.
beats her is basically him realizing it's like, no, I can be satisfied with the memories of the time I had with the people.
Yeah,
A
it's
man
essentially-
filling holes? What do you mean?
Mhm. His own holes, no less.
What do you mean by that?
Yeah, it's essentially his is like as his family broke up and he was left with like this endless appetite that he thought was for food. Well, ultimately, it was just for like the good times that his family shared over food.
He wanted his memories, his nostalgia for good meals and family.
I love
like
him.
the guy whose ability is Minority World.
Whoa.
That's awesome.
Although saying
That is
the-
awesome.
his endless appetite, like we just talked about the memories and stuff, like he still eats a ton of food. Like he still eats an abhorrent amount of food.
True.
He's hungry.
I mean, yeah, my man's fucking built like crazy.
Yeah.
He's gotta eat. Yeah. He's got that fucking rock diet, bro. That nigga's
Like a
eating at
shit brick
least
house,
30
or
times a
brick-
day.
Brick shit house. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
She's
So
a
where would you
brick.
guys want to put him?
I put him in A.
I put him top
House.
of A. Like,
I don't know about top of it. Like I don't think
I
I'd put.
fucking love Midora.
I love Midora too.
We're feeling him.
Is he
baby.
better than Tito though?
Yes.
I don't know. I don't know if I want to say that, man.
No,
Yes.
I will say no.
Yes.
Alright,
Don't
that's-
worry,
yes,
I
yes,
will
yes.
say no.
I'm willing to believe him.
You can put Midora below Pito, but just know that in doing so, you are outing yourself as a tyrant.
Oh, that's fine. Anyway, moving on. Saryu ubiquitous from Akame ga Kill.
I thought you were saying something else for a second, but
Yeah.
Nah.
Her last
I
name.
don't know who this bitch is.
Bro, what are you talking about? She's another stellar Akame ga Kill character.
I like her just because she's a shithead. Like, she's just horrible. I mean, like, what she's fighting for is, like, she's fighting for the Empire and what she believes to be justice. But, like, instead of being like I'm fighting for my ideals and blah, 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 she's like, no, the Empire's right, and anybody else, I'm just gonna fucking murder you. Brutally. Like, you are going to die. And so she's, like, actually insane.
her thing, her power is a little dog thing, I guess, a dog monster.
Yeah.
And it eats some of the other main characters.
Yeah. Shouts out, dog nigga.
Dog nigga.
So what's the general consensus here, fellas?
I would put her
like her.
in. That's hard. I would say like bottom of C tier, honestly.
Yeah,
I
because
was
I like
agree.
the idea of what she's supposed to be, which is, showing that, like, there are people in the Empire who think that they're fighting for, like, what's right. Because we see at times that, like, that she is, like, not the worst person. She's nice to.
Yeah, she's a sweetheart to like the rest of the Jaegers and all this other stuff. But like, yeah, when she's fighting up against Night Rage, she's like, she's a savage. She's a straight up demon. It's like a switch is flipped. Yeah, it's like a switch is flipped and she just goes crazy.
As another classic example of the fucking unsubtlety of Akame ga Kill, I think C tier is perfect.
God damn, bro. I love Akame ga Kill.
Akame ga Kill. I didn't realize I hated it this much. That's why. Let me go lower my score on Mal really quick.
Now I say, wait a minute.
Nah, you've opened my eyes, Sailor.
Nah, bro. What the fuck that mean, bro?
I know you're still responsible for this.
Nuh-uh.
I do
7?
for Akame ga Kill.
Akame ga Kill, good series. Very fun,
Akame
good
ga
series. I'll slap the shit out of you. I'll fly out right now.
You try.
I'll fly out tonight.
Alright, so Crollo.
I'm another hot take.
Man.
Another
Crollo.
hot take. I did not give a fuck about this nigga until he fought
I didn't care
Hisoka.
about Crollo until this fight. Yeah.
Yeah.
I fucking love Crollo.
I think he's cool. And
I love the
as far as
idea
I'm
that
going.
He came.
Nothing. No, he came from absolutely nothing. Like he had nothing. So his entire ability revolves around just stealing powers and abilities.
Yeah.
I love that his entire purpose is just stealing shit. And he doesn't really have like a reason for it. It's just the fact that he just wants to steal. He's just like, I don't know,
This nigga is always trying to hit the most devious lick.
Yeah, he's perpetually up to no good at all times.
Perpetually up to no good. True.
He fuck, dude. I just love the way he like acts too, because he's so like, he doesn't really act like an evil bad guy. He's just like, yeah, like I just trying to steal shit. Like,
yeah,
bro. I mean,
I just be
That's
trying
my
to
life.
rob
That's what
niggas.
I do. What
I be
about
trying to
it?
rob niggas.
plus Crollo has some of the best fights in the series.
Name 7 of them.
I can name 2.
Yeah, aight. Not 7. Loser. Anyway, I'm kidding. No. Crollo does have some good fights. Crollo is a part of my favorite fight in the series. So, like, yeah. I can't be too mad about that. But yeah, I think it's just from a fact for me where it's like, I think Crollo's cool, but like, I don't know. I'd see videos of people like breaking down his character, and I'm like, okay. Like I saw Alexander's video on it, And I thought that was genuinely like a really good video, and I was like, damn, this is really nice. But like even still, I was just like, I still think he's okay, you know?
Yeah.
Like
Because, you know, they'll always bring up like the rain scene and everything, where it's just like Gon asks him the question like, why do you do what you do? And he just looks up and he literally just basically says, I don't know. And then people will ride all the way with like, oh my god, that's like the deepest thing ever. I'm like, it's fine.
Yeah.
Like, it's completely fine. I get his character. He's a dude who steals shit, and he doesn't even know why. That's it. It's not.
Why do you
that
do what you
deep.
do? I don't know, man. That's a good question.
yeah. It's just
Who's
like
to say in the topsy-turvy world of ours?
I think
Yeah.
Krollo's. I like it when he finds out that one of the spiders is gonna die and he cries, and like how he views himself as like, oh man, I'm really not that important, and all the other spiders are like, bitch, we literally would not be here if you weren't here. Like, we need to protect you. I like that, but like, I'ma be real, man. Like, Twitter,
Like his power.
YouTube, everyone is just like, yeah, Krollo top 5. I don't see it. Like, I do not see it at all, man. I just, Krollo is a solid okay out of 10. I'd throw that nigga in like high C, maybe low B. I do not
I think
care
we can
about
put him in
Krollo that
B.
much.
No. I could
I'd
settle
put
on
him-
B.
I'd put him
Because
high B.
I at least like his power and everything in his fight with
Yeah,
Ahsoka
I
is
think
really
his
dope.
like just how
But
he
like,
interacts
yeah,
with
the
people
whole
is
like
really cool.
people thinking that like
is-
he's this deep, like just this extreme deep character, and it's just like the dude just straight up admits that he really isn't.
I quite like after Hisoka does that thing to the spider troop when
Oh,
he's
yeah.
on the ship, when he's on the boat and the guy's
Yeah.
just like, hey, like why are you here? And we get a view of him and he's so fucking distraught. Like,
Honestly,
just distraught.
Speaking
Yeah.
that sentence can lead to like 40 different images. I really like it when Hisoka does that thing.
Mhm.
That just leads to.
Hisoka's just really good. Easily
That
a
thing that
better
makes him
antagonist
horny.
than Krollo.
Do you know how little that narrows it down?
Yeah.
I mean, he's no Genthru, but he's alright.
True.
The bomb man.
I'm gonna put him right here for now. I don't care. Fuck it. Okay, so Zeldris,
Shadow
also
the
from Seven
Hedgehog.
Deadly Sins. Yeah.
I do
Yeah.
not care about Zeldris. Like, I just-
Zeldris, I'd say he's a solid like C or D. Like I don't
I'd
really
put him
care about
low
him.
C.
I call that loser D.
Yeah,
yeah,
fair
dude.
enough.
I
The only
remember-
thing that might
Yeah, I
raise,
ain't even putting him above Kaguya.
the only thing that might raise him up
Yeah.
into C is the fact that he's got his fucking vampire big titty GF.
That's
I
true.
I think that's funny and literally my favorite thing about him. It's literally, there's nothing else that stands out nearly
I
as
love
much as
his
the fact that he's
design. I
funny.
think his design is cool, but yeah, it's about it. Who even is this nigga from Death Note again? What's his name?
Okay, he.
Near?
Near?
Yeah,
Near.
yeah, near.
I did
Or is
not
it
care
far?
about.
Yeah.
It's
God, I'm
Aknologia.
so glad I'm here.
All right,
fuck
where you
down
want to
the
put
list.
him? Because I don't really,
I don't care about him.
I
at
don't
all.
care
Like,
about him. Yeah.
Nier is very C. And if you aren't
It's like the
C,
whole
don't even
thing
matter.
Very
with
C, huh?
Nier and
Yeah,
Mello,
BC works for
like
him.
at the end of Death Note, is it's like, yeah, L, alone we weren't like at your level, but together we surpass you. So what you're saying is you're not as good as him. All right.
Yeah, when it's multiple
Even
people.
together, they weren't as good.
Yeah.
Together, alone,
Even
we
together, they
sucked.
were able to surpass Light's worst subordinate.
Yeah, but together we're mid.
Together, we are mid.
We can at least be mid together.
Yeah. So where do we want to put him? I'm saying
I
like
think C works. Yeah,
like low C.
Yeah,
Lucy.
you know, just throw Mello up there too. Fuck it, like let's get that over with. I just don't care about them.
I
yeah.
don't like him more than Kaguya though. That's the thing.
Yeah, honestly.
I really don't like Kaguya being at D tier. I didn't think it would pose this much of a problem, but it kind of does.
The reason is because D tier is usually characters that have faults, but C is like we just don't care about. So you can maybe potentially like the D tier character, but they just have more faults to the story.
Well,
They
I put
cause more
I put
problems by
fucking
existing, essentially. Nier
Jalal in
doesn't
D
cause any
tier, and
issues.
I didn't give a fuck about Jalal.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I actively dislike
Yeah,
Jamal.
All right,
My
true.
anger
All right, yeah.
outweighs your
I think
patience.
more than makeup for
That's
the lack
fair.
of negativity.
That's fair. All right, so Shishio from Rurouni
Shishio's
Kenshin.
fucking sick.
So
Shishio's so fucking sick.
Shishio's so sick.
I'm gonna say it right now. I
Yeah,
want him in at
because-
least A, because Shishio's cool.
Wait,
Oh,
that's where he
minimum.
belongs. Yeah.
Yeah,
Minimum, man.
I'd be
Shishio's
okay if we
sick.
placed him in F. I would not hold anything against that, but A is for sure.
A. Do we want to take liberties?
I would put him like above Toguro in A.
Mm-hmm.
Okay,
Yeah,
that
for
makes
sure.
sense. Cause Shishio's so fucking cool, man. He's
Shishio's
so
fucking
fucking
awesome.
cool. Like, God, his sword style. Like when he's
Everything about it.
clashing. Yeah, he's clashing with Kenshin. And he's just like, nigga, come here, and just bites him. I was like, oh my God.
There isn't a single thing about Shishio I don't like. Like he's
Yeah,
so
man.
cool.
Shishio's so fucking sick, man. I love him. Shout out Oniwa Banshu. Shout out Jupon Gatana. Shouts out. Shout out Fire. Shout out Bandages.
Bro, shout out to Fire.
Shout out to
It
fucking
made
Mekamaru,
that
who
one.
looks just like that nigga in Jujutsu Kaisen.
You know,
Shouts out.
you didn't have to say it.
What? Akutami said it. What do you mean?
I know, but you didn't have to repeat it.
All right, Obito from the hit
Obito.
series
All right.
Naruto.
Now this will probably be.
All right, Zenith,
Yes.
go ahead. Hold on.
This should be
Let
interesting.
clear out. Let Zenith go.
Because it's like just straight
Thanks,
up,
Obru.
everyone
Thanks, Obru.
here knows it. Obito is just my favorite Naruto character. I think he's the best villain in the series. He's one of my all-time favorite villains in general. I love just about everything about him. I love his
Yeah, he was the coolest one.
Yeah.
Mhm. Yeah,
that
he's
one
nothing but awesome.
moment. It's not great, all right. It's not great.
Hold on. Let Zenith land. Let him land. Go ahead, Zenith.
Bec- Just if you worded that a little better.
Ignore criticism. You're you're going off right now. Don't think
Yeah.
about objectivity.
Yeah.
Okay. I love everything about how he is just that reflection of Naruto. If he's Naruto that gave up, and that's the point. But I love it. He's not even just Naruto that gave up. He's actively that sort of classic villain archetype of like the one who like tempts the hero who wants them to fall. He's like that entire. But he's also like kind of a twist on that because he's trying to justify his own fall as well. Like that entire work, he's like basically just saying like, okay, he's going to be like me. Eventually everyone does. And if he sees Naruto, someone who he sees himself in, if he sees him fall, then it justifies everything he's doing to himself. And
Yeah.
it's because Naruto doesn't give up and doesn't fall to that temptation of nihilism that he can no longer justify that to himself and has to change and has to do better. And it's just so fucking good. And also, he's just a fun villain. He invented the Toby persona. That's so fucking funny. That's hilarious. I love this man.
Great. So we're putting him in A tier. Yeah, now you know how it feels, nigga. Yeah, now you know how it feels, nigga. Yeah. Yeah, now you know how that shit
A tier is
feels.
good. Why are you?
Yeah, it's
upset?
good, Zenith. What's wrong?
Who do I want to upset? Zenith or Sailor?
Mm.
Okay, I could do both. Put him in A, but above Pito.
We're multi-classing now.
Whose side are you on? Mine.
But no, Obito is pretty sick. I do like Obito a lot and what he does and pretty much everything Zenith said. I think he's pretty good. I think he's a perfect A under Pito. I think that's, very fair. No bias is included at all, honestly.
Of course.
Yeah. I think that was
Yeah,
like a fair
sure.
assessment,
Yeah,
but
absolutely.
how are you guys feeling about it? Where would you guys put him?
What's gonna be funnier? Who's
Yeah,
gonna
I
be
don't
If I'm
want
being
to.
completely honest, here's the thing. I'm fine with putting him in A. I think he's high B.
Oh.
I think he's B as well, realistically. I didn't really
Oh.
care much about him until Zenith.
I
talk
agree. This
Butler's
is what it
fucking
is.
life.
I completely agree with everything Zena said. I just don't feel as strongly about it. Like I don't like it didn't hit me as hard as it hit Zena. Like I just don't really
Thank you, Ty, for noticing.
care for it. I think he's a good, well-written villain. I just don't like him in comparison to a lot of other Naruto villains.
Okay, so let's go down the
I think
list
bottom
here.
A.
Bottom A. Okay.
Thank
Okay,
you,
if we're going
Moss.
down- If we're going down the list, I'm gonna say B.
Okay. All right. So yeah, let's go down the list. Okay. So Taco is B. Croc, where are you putting him?
Low A.
All right, Jigga, where are you putting him?
I satisfy for low A.
Okay, Sky, where are you putting him?
A.
All right, so
I
Sky,
like
where are you
Obito
putting him?
quite a bit.
B.
Okay, so it looks like it's gonna be A, cause I'm gonna say A too. Honestly, cause Obito is
be
pretty
low
I
sick.
assume that you're saying S, Zenith.
Yeah, I mean, yeah.
That's low A.
He'd be low.
Yeah, that's low A.
Hold on, let me pull out my calculator.
Okay.
All right,
my
so is
calculation.
this Merrick? Is that his name, right? Merrick from Yu-Gi-Oh?
Yeah,
Merrick?
Merrick.
Yeah.
Merrick. Okay.
I'm doing it. I'm thinking.
Merrick
my
is
head.
awesome.
Uh,
Oh, wow.
Merrick is pretty good.
Okay, so
I
Kaiba,
didn't realize low A would be bottom.
he's a very stark
Uh-huh.
difference to the other Yu-Gi villains we have on here. Because Pegasus is an eccentric villain. He just does whatever he feels like at the time. That's really it. He doesn't have any grandiose goal because he's already achieved what he wanted. He just dicks with like the main cast. That's his thing. Kaiba, on the other hand, he wants Kaiba Corp to be the best. He doesn't want to ever have the feeling of lost. He wants to be on top of things. Merrick is completely different to both of those characters in the fact that he both wants to rule the world and destroy it. He wants to own everything and everyone, but he wants to cause as much chaos as possible.
Whoa.
He's a dick.
So here's a little thing about Merrick. Merrick has one of the Millennium relics, which are like considered sacred items, but whether they are for good or evil, they are considered sacred things. Merrick's allows him to mind control people. It allows him to take over someone's being, soul, and body. However, he beats people with it, like to death. He just straight up kills people with his Millennium Rod, which allows him to control
Well, the
people's minds.
fucking thing comes off at the top to a fucking knife. Like a fucking spear.
But then, it doesn't even matter. He's literally just beat people with the actual rod part before. He doesn't care. He is a really good villain, though.
Yeah, the thing about Merrick is that essentially he was a member of a family that was like dedicated to protecting the tomb of the pharaoh,
which is where all the relics are held. The Millennium
and that
Relic.
meant that he had to like, essentially like he lived underground his entire life. He had to get like branded with a tattoo when he was really young, and all of that like led to an incredibly like intense loathing that eventually nurtured the spirit of the Millennium Rod to make him evil. And it's one of those things where like it really is just the spirit. It's another one of those like he's kind of like Jellal, honestly.
Oh no.
Not exactly.
sense.
Yeah, but like these still are Merrick's like, I guess, self-conscious, like subconscious thoughts. Like he does really feel this way. The rod's just bringing it out. Like he's not fully just taken over. These are still how he feels.
Yeah, it's why I think that he should be slightly above in C.
Okay.
No, and he does too.
Yeah, okay, boss.
It's notable that he has fucking Winged Dragon Rod, stupidest card to ever be made.
Why did I
I
suddenly
hate it.
grab you?
It
Oh, really?
sucks.
Damn.
Uh,
I just know Siriax
I mean-
loves it, so I thought it was like the best thing ever.
No, well, why in the anime it's fucking so stupid. It has like I think 30 effects.
Oh my
Yeah.
god.
That's a bit much, I would think. For
Ooh,
Is
going.
that a Hunter ability?
You have to
Yeah.
like read a secret phrase on the card in order to activate it at all, and like a bunch of other bullshit. It's the most final boss monster that like a card game could create. And in the game, it's not that great. In fact, it's just not great.
It's pretty much just for
in the
convenience.
game, it's like the worst card, the worst Egyptian
Yeah,
god.
like the
'cause it
fucking-
Oh
sucks.
my god, damn.
The sphere mode's better than it, for God's sake.
Yeah. And then there's what is it? The fiend gods in GX or whatever,
Oh, yeah,
Neo
that's
G,
pretty
yeah,
fun.
which is just
Generation
which
X.
is just so much better than Raw in every single like capacity, which is funny.
What's it called? Yeah. Next we got Doflamingo.
Don
Yeah,
Quixote do
Flamingo.
Flamingo from One Piece. I feel like this is
Well,
an
the good thing
easy
that you
yes.
guys said his name in fucking absolute nonsense, otherwise I wouldn't have understood.
Yeah, I think this is easy S.
I think he's us.
I think he's an easy A.
That's a movie.
I'm-
S for string.
Doflamingo is my favorite villain, just on this entire like thing. He's my favorite villain, just ever.
Doflamingo's amazing. Yeah, I love him.
He is the perfect villain for Luffy. Literally everything about him is a dark contradiction to Luffy. Like the fact that Luffy is all about freedom, Doflamingo has the string power that controls people. Doflamingo is a fallen god. Luffy is an actual god. Like even like as the series goes on, Doflamingo gets better as a villain.
Yeah, he's introduced really,
And the dude's
really,
locked up.
really early on.
Doflamingo, yeah, Doflamingo's introduced in like all of his stuff. as
He's
fourth
a
by the
villain over 10 years in the
Bro,
making.
I'll never forget that fucking scene from the anime where he has that big ass walk with Kuma. He just walking.
Oh, God, I love his pimp
I
walk.
love
God,
that
yo,
shit, man.
I'm sorry.
That shit is sick.
I apologize. He is a S tier.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
I
there you go.
love
It really turned me
Doflamingo.
around.
Yeah,
How could you forget
I
about the pimp walk? Yeah.
I love Dofi.
Bro,
I
literally
love
just
like
look
how
at
he
Doflamingo.
fights. Yeah, his design is one of
everything
my
about him is
favorites.
so
Period. Yeah, his design is fucking amazing. I love his little speech during Marineford about like whoever wins is justice. I
Yeah, so
like
many
his
great
backstory
Law.
too. Yeah, like his backstory with
is so
Law.
fucking good.
So fucking good, man. We learned about Fruit Awakenings from him too, which was pretty fun. Just
Bro, when him and Luffy
Man.
have their conquer hockey clash, when he's going to
It's
when he's
so
going to step on Wall's
fucking
head,
good.
and Luffy stops his butt, and then Treble is like, Luffy, you are no match for his evil insanity or whatever the fuck he
Yup.
said. Like Doflamingo is so evil and so insane and so sociopathic. It's like he truly believes that he is the god of the world. His entire goal is he just wants to destroy everything because he wants revenge against the celestial dragon so badly that he's willing to destroy it all. He tricked the entire world.
I was
He
about to
published
say,
a
let's
fake
not
news
forget that he
article,
finessed the world.
the entire world, just to trick around 20 people.
Yeah, and I love it because Law is like, you really did all that to fool like 20 people, and Dofi's like, yeah.
Yeah, what up?
Dude, the way
Yeah.
he fights is so good.
Oh
Doflamingo,
my
because here's the thing.
God.
Since then, Doflamingo has gotten less impressive because we've seen like people with advanced hockey and like
Yes.
more awakenings and stuff. But at that point in time, Doflamingo was the most impressive character we've seen go
Oh
all
yeah,
out. He
dude.
had it
Even
all.
back during
He's
Punk
the
Hazard,
most-
where he's like
so
swag
well-rounded.
surfing on the clouds to fly. It's like, what the
God.
fuck? Like, this dude's crazy.
He's so well rounded. He's just
Yeah,
all around
man.
a great villain. Everything about him's good. He has cool powers, cool design, cool like backstory, cool. Just everything about him's so good.
Yeah, and like he has so many good moments too, like because he's eyeing up people who are like clearly stronger than him, like Aokiji or Fujitora.
I
He's
love
like,
that
man,
moment.
fuck y'all.
Dude, that fucking
Dude.
moment when Fujitora and him are like sitting and they're like off, like in Doflamingo's like room or whatever, and Fujitora like walks up to him and he's like, "I'm going to help you, but if you continue, no, this is what he says. He goes, 2 years ago, another warlord tried to take over a country, and then Doflamingo puts up one finger.
Yeah, that's me.
He like lifts one finger, and then Fujitora is like, if you continue this reign of terror, I'm going to come after you. And fucking Doflamingo tries to fucking
He
kick
kicks
him, right in
him,
the
yeah,
head,
he
and
tries to
fucking
kick
blocks
him,
it.
yeah.
And
I was
Doflamingo
like,
says,
bro.
so you're saying I should kill you right now?
Oh my god, man. Doflamingo's so sick. I love the
Two
moment
bonus
too.
points.
Yeah, where like Luffy's like talking with everybody in the Coliseum. All of a sudden, what the fuck was that? From the fucking top rope, Law just falls down. They're like, damn, Law, what happened to you? You got cooked. He's like, yeah, it's kind of hard out here in these streets. And Doflamingo's like, yeah, it's a hard knock life, huh, nigga? Bang! Shoots him.
Dude,
I was like, whoa!
Doflamingo shot his own father in the head, decapitated him, and took him to the top of Mary Joa to try to become a celestial dragon. Again.
Yeah, this
At like
nigga
10
is
years old.
evil.
I
Yeah.
forgot that. I'll be honest.
Yeah, that's wild.
He
I'll be
shot his
honest.
own brother. He shot and killed
Yeah.
his own brother and father.
Yep.
And it's so interesting because Doflamingo, it's kind of ambiguous because, like, it really appears as though he cares about the Don Quixote family. But at
He
the
does,
same
yeah.
time, he uses them as pawns. It's like such an odd relationship because, like,
Sure.
when Monet is like, I'm going to kill myself, I'm going to blow up the island, Doflamingo is genuinely sad.
Yeah,
And he
and
even,
with, like,
he even says, like, thank you.
Virgo.
Like, when he's talking to Virgo, he's like, Virgo, you are one of my oldest friends. Thank you. And
Yeah.
Virgo dies, like, with a smile on his face. It's so fucking... God, Doflamingo.
It's good.
They fucking...
Doflamingo is so sweet.
Doflamingo tripped and fell in a random village because the roads were uneven. So the Don Quixote family burned the entire thing down to the ground.
Yep. Yeah. Like, fix your roads, nigga. Get out of here. Come on, nah. Come
Two bonus
on, nah.
points for him
He's
to me
just so...
is that one, he has my favorite laugh out of
Oh,
like,
yeah.
just any One Piece character. I love it so much, and just the way he talks and everything. And then two, he has the sickest epithet in the whole series, the
Heavenly Demon.
The
Yes.
Heavenly Demon, dude.
Yes.
Come on.
Hell
Dude,
yeah.
His position in the world of One Piece, because One Piece, like, that's what One Piece gets praised for, like, more than anything else, is its world building.
Yeah.
His position in the world is he's an underground broker. He's a pirate. He's a warlord. He's connected to the government. He's connected
He's
to
a
the
bitch.
Yonko. He's everywhere.
Yeah. He has his hand
This
in
dude's
every
a
pot.
real influencer.
Yeah.
Dude, his fucking Throne Wars speech. When he
So
declares the Throne
iconic.
Wars, when he's like, I had the reins of the fucking animals, like the gods, like the fucking most powerful people in the world. I was controlling them. I had their reins. Now no one can tell what's going to happen. Like,
Yeah.
it's a fucking war. It's an all-out war now. It's so fucking
Yeah,
good.
it's so fucking good. And it was so cool seeing how he was connected to like Whole Cake and Wano and like all the involvement
connected to
there. Yeah, man. Like even in the small scene where like CP0 is talking to Orochi, is like, yeah, you can't deal with me through Don Quixote anymore, can you? It's like, damn, yeah, like you really don't think about how influential he was until like it's one thing for someone to say like, yeah, I'm so fucking great, I have my hands in every pot, oh, I'm the master manipulator, I'm the schemer, but like it's one thing to say that and it's another to be like, okay, no, like this nigga was very important. Like he really did have his hand in everything.
I fucking love that, just the idea that Doflamingo, he had this idea that he preached to Law, that he would tell Law, where he was like, Doflamingo truly wanted to destroy the world, and he thought there would be like a swelling, like this great war, this great conflict that would kick off, where all of the daring ones, is what he said, would cause all this conflict. And Doflamingo's entire plan, the reason why he set himself up, the reason why he became a warlord, the reason why he got connected to Yonko, everything he did was to cement his position so he would be a major player in this final conflict. And ironically, his defeat is what started the entire conflict.
Yep.
His downfall is what led to this great war that he was preparing for the entire time. His entire life, pretty much.
It's fucking great.
Crazy how that works.
I
He's
think, like
so
I
good.
said, easy S tier.
Easy.
Yeah. This guy said A.
Yeah, I said A.
You
Kill
getting
me.
And he's
outvoted, my
owning
nigga.
it.
Yeah, you getting outvoted, my nigga. I ain't gonna lie to you.
I'm not gonna
Yeah,
completely fine with it.
it's,
It literally is
I'm
just I
sure
don't
you're
vibe
enjoying
with
the
him as
roller
much as Taylor.
Yes, I do.
Doflamingo's real great.
All right, so who's this nigga?
Looks like
Sinbad. Ooh, Sinbad's so good.
Nice. All right, so where y'all
Single
putting
bugger.
him?
The best Muggy villain so far. Alright, cool.
No, Sinbad's so good. Oh fuck.
About to go off.
A, somewhere in the middle of A.
Yeah, I want to say A because I feel like I don't know. I don't love the final arc. You know, like I don't like it's not perfect, and I do think some of the issues with it kind of conflate to being with him as well because he's a part of it. But it's like as a character, he's fucking amazing. Like that's just how it is.
Yes, and that it's really great to have this character that has been not just like a good guy the entire series, but like really the most helpful one.
He's been helpful, but in morally dubious ways.
Yeah.
And that's
where it's
what's
like-
been interesting is that dynamic of like what is the best way to go about things. And he is so assertive in him being right about how he does things.
Yeah.
And like almost to a point where you can't even question it, but you kind of have to because it's like, well, yeah, but that was kind of fucked up.
Yeah, and the last arc is really the what's the word? The climax of that, essentially,
Yeah.
where it's like he basically gets the ability to just bend the entire world's will to his.
Oh my god.
And it's like, it's not, his ideas aren't the worst, but it's one of those things where they can be done better, but he's so, like, absolutely self-assured that he can't imagine that his ideas can even be improved. And it's really, I mean, fuck, he has an entire spin-off manga. Just like...
Just
like,
about his origin story.
Still ongoing, isn't it? I'm pretty sure.
I think so, yeah, fucking... That's so cool.
So that's awesome.
That's
I
great.
like how
Fucking
before the final arc and before him being so extremely assertive, he kind of comes off as like a very genuine, open-minded person. Like he sort of throughout the story, he sort of gathers information from multiple characters and just sees how things plays out before, in the end, deciding on what he thinks is the best course of action, which is really cool. So he's not like he doesn't have an ego about it or anything. He was kind of reasonable to coming to his conclusions, although they may be questionable. But I think it's interesting for that reason.
Yeah, having this generally positive character suddenly just be like, hey, wait a minute. I think this little guy might be a little fucked up.
Just a little bit, just a little bit.
like a mid A tier. Put that motherfucker above Frieza.
Okay.
Done for that,
Below
yeah.
Bradley. But
All
honestly, I think
right.
they really should have known he was gonna be evil. His name's Sinbad, not Sin Good.
Oh,
Alright, so next up, Soul Eater. What's her name? Sue.
Arachne. You want to give it that
What's up?
Shoot.
I thought it was Sue something. I'm not gonna lie. Well, so
Arachne's fine. Like
quick? She's like high D, low C.
she's there to get beaten.
Yeah, I was about to say I would put
Yeah,
her
I
in
really-
like.
Low C. I think bottom C.
I think bottom C is fine. Yeah.
The last fight with her, really cool.
That's the best thing she's a part of.
Yeah.
All right, so let's do
Ukiora,
that.
my man.
Okiora.
Ukiora, one of the
Oh,
best
man.
characters in Bleach.
One of the
easily.
most mid characters in history.
The problem with Ukiora is like I love him a lot, but I don't think he's like that interesting.
I would
His
put
death-
him
His
like
death
He's
is great.
awesome.
I'd put
it's
him bottom
fucking-
of B, honestly.
Bottom of B.
I think he's
I think
Maybe like
I think
mid
he's
like
solid.
mid B. Now that I'm looking
Yeah,
at the bottom.
mid B sounds good.
Yeah.
I like mid B
I
more.
think he's up
Yeah.
there in the upper area of B. Like I think he's
Okay.
up there with someone like Orochimaru, honestly. Like I don't
Lucy,
know.
how do you feel about Ukiora? You never talk about Ukiora, so I get the feeling he's not one of your favorite Bleach characters.
he's one of my favorites. Like top 3, I think. Lastly.
Oh, okay.
Wow. Okay.
think-
Nice.
I think that was the first character that we had, like, we all agreed on the tier immediately, was just the placement.
Yeah.
Ukiora is a little detached from Bleach's story. He sort of has his own character arc from that. Basically, he interacts with other characters, but he isn't sort of the main deal, right?
He's a
not
member
he's
of the
not.
Rancor, but he does feel like separate from them. in a
Because he
weird
doesn't
Yeah.
really care about
He is
He's
separate.
even-
their goals.
He's
So
even
he-
kind of outcasted like in the Arankar. They're like, oh hey, there's Ukiura over there
God, he's
being,
such a
being
stickler,
alone.
man.
I would put him like right above Big Mom.
Okay.
I think
yeah.
that's very fair.
I think
That's
that's
very
fair.
fair.
Yeah.
I like Ukiura a lot. Yeah, I'm down for that.
All right. Cool. Next up, we have Charlotte Katakuri from One Piece.
Katakuri, I fucking love Katakuri.
Oh. Yeah. He's pretty
I love
fucking
Katakuri.
sick.
I think low A, high B.
I'd say
Well,
like a
I-
little
I-
higher than A, or a little higher than A, honestly.
Yeah, like somewhere in the middle. I don't know.
Yeah. Yeah.
Satisfaction.
I really like Katakuri. He has a great
Mm.
dynamic with Luffy. Like
That's my
he's
favorite
so
fight in the series.
different from anyone else, from any other villain in the
Mm.
series, because it's like they can truly just get each other, and that's cool. You know, they can respect each
No.
other.
I want to.
Whereas like beforehand, it's like everyone, like
No,
all of
yeah,
Luffy's
fuck it.
major
He's going
villains
right there. I
are
had to fight to put
someone
him
he
there.
just fucking despises, and for good reason. But it's cool to see them, like, you know, how they feel about each other like evolves throughout the course of the fight. The dynamic changes and how that ends up with the result. Like, it's just really well done. I think what's so impressive about Katakuri is the fact that he has this entire character arc, and it's done so effectively in the course of one fight.
Yeah, right.
That's what I was gonna say as well.
Not
He
even
has-
the entire, not even the
He
entire
became a
arc.
fan favorite character very quickly.
The
People.
dude
Oh my
love
God,
him.
yeah.
Showed up halfway
Bro.
through the arc, and everyone loved him.
I was
This
ready
guy
for this
wasn't even all
motherfucker.
that
I was like,
foreshadowed either.
even though I knew he wasn't, I was like, bro, please, Luffy, bring him with us, bro, please. Like, I love Katakuri, man. He's so sick.
His
I thought
powers
the end
are
of the fight was
fucking
cool
really
too.
good.
Yeah,
His powers are good.
the Mochi is crazy.
Like, now that we're in this upper level, like, Future Sight's a little more common, but just the idea of advanced
Dude.
hockey,
Yeah.
like, he introduced that, basically. Like,
Yeah.
as far as we understood it. Like, obviously
Yeah.
it was there earlier, but, like, he introduced the concept to us as the audience, and it's so fucking cool.
Yeah,
Dude, that
man,
chapter
he's so
when he
sick.
revealed it, when Luffy was like, "Why can't I punch him with my hockey?" Like, and that reveal, like, it's like we take it for granted now because now it's just common knowledge. But like, that was a big deal when that happened because that was like a mystery for a long time. Because even going all the way back to Marineford, when Whitebeard stabbed Aokiji right through his stomach, and like one of the fodder marine or pirates was like, he stabbed Aokiji right through the stomach with hockey. Is he dead? And then Aokiji's like, no, don't be ridiculous. So like that was like a big mystery for
Yeah.
a long time. So like when we finally got that concrete, like this is how that works. Like this is how the admirals was doing that. It's like,
Yeah, it was
it was-
sick,
it-
man.
yeah, it was a big reveal.
And like
Yeah.
the whole thing, like where he punches Luffy and Luffy's like head is burning. He's like, bro, there are levels to armament, bro. Like it's not just observation. There's levels to this shit, bro. I will end your shit
When he stabbed
tonight.
himself,
Oh, that's
Yeah,
such
with
a
Flampe.
good moment.
Yeah. Oh my god. And that was so
so
good. Where he was just like, oh, it seems like the peanut gallery's being loud, and Luffy's like, they can't even stand on their own anyway. And they clash with Conkers.
God.
So manly.
Yeah, that it's just a great
the
fight. Like,
manliest fight in One Piece.
Yes,
It is still my
bro.
favorite fight in One Piece.
It's
Yeah, I fucking
easily,
love it.
yeah, it's my
Great fight.
favorite, yeah. I mean,
can
now we
snake it
got
out of
Luffy
it.
and
It's super
Kaido. Yeah, Snake. Holy fuck. I remember when I was reading that.
God.
Because I caught up exactly on chapter 900, Bad End Musical. That was when we thought the ship sunk, and then Watatsume ate it and whatever, right? So when I was catching up and I read Snake Man, I remember it was like 2:47 in the morning, and I was like, oh, I'm like kind of falling asleep, whatever. And then I read that last page and I was like, well, fuck, I can't go to bed. So like I binge read and I caught up to One Piece that same night, and I was so tired, but it was worth it.
It's the most like kinetic fight in the
Yeah.
whole series because
Yes.
you get Snake Man and like the chapter ends with Snake Man. There's really just nothing in between. It's just Luffy and Katakuri just throwing hands all day for long as they can before one of them just gets knocked out by their strongest
Yes,
attack.
man.
It's so fucking
The
great.
week when the chapter came out, when Luffy grabbed him and took him in the mirror world, and then smashed the mirror behind
Oh,
him,
it's so good.
people went fucking ballistic.
Dude,
Like
that shit was
it
so
was
sick.
unbelievable.
That
It's
shit
me,
was
I'm
so
people.
good. Yeah, honestly, I was like, oh my god, this shit is so good. I loved it, man.
All right. Who's
Yeah.
next?
Yeah,
We're gonna end up talking about it.
True. Kimberly from Full Metal Alchemist.
Kimblee's
Jake
fucking
Full Metal Alchemist.
Kimberly.
I fucking love him.
I'm
He's
put. I want to
so
put
good.
Kimberly in
is one
A.
of my
I
favorite
love
Full Metal
Kimberly.
Alchemist characters, hands down.
Yeah.
I love
Plus, my
Kimberly.
nigga got the
Silver.
drip too.
This one's-
My nigga
What,
is
bro?
swag to the
Double.
gills.
He is pretty cool, yeah.
Yeah.
Dressed to the nines.
Yeah, man. I love his speech to Hawkeye where he's talking about, like, man, we are in a war. What the fuck
This-
did you think
this-
we were gonna do?
This is our job.
Yeah,
Like, I
this
don't
is
know what you
our
expected,
job,
like-
man. Like,
No, I
this
love that
nigga
about
is
him,
just
too.
nefarious. Like, he's so honest and open about it, too. He's like, yeah, I'm not a good person. I murder, nigga. So what? Like,
I love it.
He
Yeah.
knows he's a
For
psychopath.
fun.
and he's such an interesting. I love Kimberly very much. Because he's a sociopath. He's a psychopath, and he knows he's aware of that.
He's
Yes.
aware of it. He embraces it,
Yeah.
and he constructed
But-
an ideology around it.
Yeah,
Which
but
that's
he also is such
Yeah.
a realist. He is such an idealist. He's such. His idealism is realism. That's what it is. He always looks
Yeah.
at things for how they are and what they are.
I
Yeah.
love his like little talk with Al when they're
Oh,
fighting.
my favorite. Yeah,
and
they
Al's just like, I'm gonna get my bodies back with my brother, and we're gonna stop the war. And Kimberly's like, but no, that's not how that works, kid. Like,
Yeah,
you
he's
can
like-
literally only choose one. It
Yeah.
is the law of
Well,
equivalent
no,
exchange.
Yeah,
It's
'cause
not.
I love that because he's
It's
like,
the fact that he's
uh,
like, no, like I thought you believed in like equivalent exchange, and I was like, well, moving past that is how humanity advances. And Kimberly's like, okay, like that's a good idea, but here's the problem: you could succeed and you could get your bodies back, or I could kill you.
his thing with Alphonse with the philosophical talk, but they just have mid-fight, which I love. It's just
It's a
like
great
Alphonse,
fight,
just
too.
like I'm
Yeah.
tired of choosing. That's what Alphonse's thing was. He's like, I'm gonna get both. There's no reason why I can't. And then he holds up the Philosopher's Stones, and then Kimberly's like, yeah, but you're trying to rewrite the laws of humanity as we know it. So in that regard, you could get your body back, and you could save everyone. But there's also the chance that you don't get either.
yeah.
Or I could kill you.
Yeah.
Fucking murder you.
I could turn you into past tense today, nigga. You can
He's so
die.
great.
We're
He's
talking about how
basically
Al
if-
was.
It's basically like between him and Bradley for just like the best villain in the
Mhm.
series.
I
Like,
love
and I don't
Kimberly
know who I
very
like more. It depends on my mood. They're both so good.
Ew.
He did the
Yeah.
best thing ever by cucking over Pride.
Oh,
that's-
the moment with
so good.
Pride is so good. Pride gets
literally
elevated for
fucking
being a part of it.
That's right. Yeah.
Fucking
Because-
embarrasses him.
Yeah, because Kimberly has more pride than Pride.
Yeah.
Because
I
he
want-
doesn't change. The thing about Kimberly is he's consistent for the entire series.
Yes.
Yeah.
How
I
he's
think
like
he's easy A.
yeah,
I'm gonna put
he's
him next
such
to
an easy A.
Bradley.
I think
Yeah,
that's
thank you.
very fair because they are so neck and neck in terms of just
Yep.
character writing.
I love them.
But I definitely
Alright.
think he should be slightly above just
We got
because
another
Okay.
S
I don't
tier.
know. More
Yeah, I was about to say
consistency.
we got another easy S here.
In
Oh, yeah,
Pain
Pain.
from Naruto.
Yeah,
I don't think we really have to argue about
Bro,
that
who
one.
is that
Does
guy?
anyone who doesn't want him in S tier, like, what do you want to say?
We are taking the S out of Spain and putting him in that tier.
I knew he could do it.
My nigga wanted to
Yeah,
get
but,
that
you know.
joke off. I respect it.
I had to bend over backwards a little bit, but I got there.
That was pretty
Yeah, I
good.
respect it. All right, so
Oh,
this is
okay.
another Magi person. So who is it?
Jafar, right?
It's far, yeah.
Where would you
See,
rank
now,
it?
now, like, Sky,
No,
there you
it's
go. Now we
Tudor.
have...
Tudor.
I was waiting for
Tudor.
you to
Tudor.
correct
No.
it. Like
No, my joke.
I thought you were fucking around at first.
Is there a
How
Jafar
dare
in
you.
Magi?
There probably is.
Maybe?
Some
I
side
don't know.
character named Jafar.
Oh, I might be remembering early scans where that's what they call him that.
Oh,
no,
really?
it's
Just
just
thinking
fucking
of.
that's a
yeah.
little psychic. That's Jafar. Alright, I'm racist. Let's move on.
All right.
Thinking of a lot.
Judar is really solid.
He's good. He complements Hakiria. Other than that, as a standalone
I really
antagonist is okay.
I really like how he opposes Aladdin.
Yeah.
Aladdin's just a real nice kid. And Judar is just fucking not. He's just a bastard. They have such a good fight, and fucking Aladdin beats him with his ultimate spell, Push. Which is like, oh, that's not that impressive, but it is a constant, perpetual force that never degrades. Never degrades.
Oh
So
my
what he
god.
does is he just pushes him in the into the atmosphere forever.
Oh my god.
Cards.
It's even Haku also has a really good scene where he's like, that's a spell where you're essentially killing them, but you don't have to look them in the eyes while you do it. That's fucked up.
Oh my god.
And as Judar's flying away, he's just like, oh, damn.
Got
Aladdin's
Team
a wholesome
Rocket
boy
in.
too.
I
I felt
straight up
bad even
love.
doing that.
Yeah.
Judar is great. I love Judar.
All right, so
I
where
think
would you
he's
want to
so
put him?
I don't know.
I think he's a great B tier.
Yeah, that's fair.
B? Okay.
He's good.
Yeah, I think he's not extremely like deep. It's just cool. What a cool guy. He's nothing but cool to me, you know?
Yeah. Shouts out. Speaking of
Speaking of
cool,
cool.
yeah, Grimjow. there you
Speaking
go.
of characters
Yeah.
that aren't, let's go.
I like Grimjaw a lot.
I like
I like
Grimjow.
Grimjow.
Yeah.
I like Grimjaw a lot, but I like him less than Ukiora, so I can't put him above him.
I was
Yeah.
thinking.
Anywhere below Ukiora, I think it's fucking.
I think
great.
low B. Yeah, that's what I was
Yeah.
thinking.
I think low B.
Wherever you put
I
him.
was thinking like mid B, honestly.
Yeah, I like
I'm gonna be-
I think
I'm
Like
fine
he's not a super interesting character. It's more his rivalry
He's
with
fun.
Dio that's
Yeah,
really
I
good.
just think he's fun. Yeah.
He's fun.
I
and
like
his
him more
fight
than
with
Dio.
Ukiora is really good.
You know, yeah, I
I
like him more
I
than
like
Part
Dio
3,
more. Yeah.
Yeah.
I like him more than Crollo. I can tell you that much.
Damn.
I almost thought you said Krona for a second. I was gonna cry.
No, Krona's cool.
Tears in my damn eyes.
Can't see it running down my eye, so I gotta let the song cry. All right, so next up is gonna be Hisoka from Hunter x Hunter.
Ahsoka's an easy A.
I was about to say, I think he's easy
I think
A.
he's an easy A. Yeah.
Yeah.
Like
I agree
definitely
with that.
high up there.
Where we want to put him?
Ass clown.
I mean, we already know
Yeah.
why he's great. It's one of those characters where he's talked about so fucking much. Everyone gets it.
I would put him at, like
Yeah.
around Madara. Like, I don't know above or below, but just around that general.
I
area.
think that's fair. Yeah.
Okay. I'll put him right here for now.
I'll just quickly say that my favorite moment of Hisoka is when he gets, yeah, I'm using this word loosely, extremely flaccid when Crollo said like, yeah, well, you can't fight me right now because I can't use Nen anymore. And he's like, fuck. God
He's
damn
like,
it."
man, I don't even want to be here no more, man. This shit sucks. I fucking hate this shit. Yeah, that was a good moment. I like that one.
Our S tiers so far are
Very
pretty
few.
interesting. You got the
Yeah.
big three
I
of
I mean,
them.
that's good. It should be less.
Good. It
than
should be
A.
very few. We should have that reserved.
Lucci.
Yeah. All right, Rob Gucci
Lucci's
from
a
One
solid
Piece.
C.
About to expand.
Robert Gucci.
Yeah.
He's a solid C.
I was about to
Lucci
say he's a
is,
solid C.
He's an obstacle, and he's a
yeah,
good
he's
obstacle.
not really. The
Yeah.
thing with Lucci is like Oda couldn't really make him like a super interesting character because he's supposed to just represent the world government as a whole. Because that's the arc
Dark
where
Justice.
that's the arc where the world government is like shown like truly like its true colors and what it actually represents. So Rob Lucci was supposed to just be like an evil guy, like an evil government guy.
Yeah.
Like he's not too interesting.
I'm
He has
nefarious.
he's a physical obstacle for Luffy. Yeah,
Yeah.
I think like mid to high C, somewhere
Yeah.
around there.
Okay.
Like I can't even lie. Like, as weird as it probably does sound of what I'm about to say, him fighting Luffy is my favorite fight in the whole series. But I can't lie and say that. Yeah, Lucci as a character though doesn't have too much.
I
Yeah.
will say,
He's
I
just a
love
dude.
Lucci, but I don't know why. I'll be honest.
without a doubt,
It's
one
a
of
pigeon.
the funniest,
Guy fame.
without a doubt, one of the fucking funniest nights we have ever had in VC, where we were all dying laughing to the point where we couldn't breathe, like all of us, was when we were just talking about the fact that he fucking uses ventriloquism with the pigeon, and that's Rob
Yeah.
talking. That's actually Rob Lucci speaking through the pigeon.
I
And, like,
remember why.
we were talking, like, we just thought about it, and it was so
Oh my
fucking funny
god.
in that moment, dude. We were fucking dying.
That shit was funny. Wow, I forgot all about that night too.
It's
I
so-
forgot
it's
all about that.
Great.
No,
All
why
right.
the fuck does he do that?
Why not?
Why not, bro?
Nobody's making him.
Bro, what do you mean?
They were like, all right, you're gonna go undercover, and he's like, all right, I'll use ventriloquism to talk to my pigeon. And they're like, no, you don't have to do that. Like, you're going undercover. And he's like, no, trust me, I fucking got it.
No.
I can do this.
Bro, I'm blending
It was-
in.
It was just his hobby, and he's just like, oh fuck yes.
You don't
My
eat-
favorite
you want
part
this.
It's when Luffy meets him, and they're like talking to Polly, and Lucci's like insulting Polly, and Luffy's like, are you gonna let that bird talk to you like that?
That nigga was talking reckless for real.
You gonna let that be?
God damn, that nigga was talking reckless to you, bro. You gonna let him walk
That
away
shit's
like
so
that?
funny.
Yeah, man.
All right, let's
Shouts
move on.
out
Who's
to
the
Hot
next fucking
Toddy.
villain?
I have no idea who
who's
the
that?
fuck this guy is. I
This
have
guy's
no
from
clue.
Boruto.
Oh,
He's
Star
from
Trek.
Boruto. Sargent has the great liberty of getting his ass beat by Toriko in one of the best fights in the series.
Mhm. Once again, a fucking Toriko character stands out because they get their ass kicked.
Like, it's genuinely the best fight, possibly. Like, it's really fucking good.
Yes, Arjun is like, he occupies such a weird space where he's supposed to be Toriko's like main like villain rival.
but he isn't.
Despite taking up that position, they interact very little.
Their connection is very much shoved in, kind of. It
Yeah.
feels rushed.
Oh yeah, that's right. I fucking forgot. Right, last arc of Toriko. Silly me. It wouldn't be the last arc of Toriko unless they had a fucking.
Okay,
stupid
don't use
GIF
the
from Mario
anime.
connection.
Don't use the fucking anime, dude.
No, it's fucking. They're brothers.
Yeah, they are. It's very weird.
Nonsense. That's in
It's-
the manga.
Like, why? I don't understand why.
Because, bro.
What type
now-
of brother? Eskimo brother?
Bro, because
Whoa.
last
Tunnel
arc,
brother.
it's the last arc. It's just the effect it has. All right.
They're tunnel brothers, bro. Obviously.
Whoa, that's awesome.
And then neither of them have
Where are
ever
y'all
had sex
putting
in
them?
their life.
Like,
I don't know.
I see.
A D, honestly.
Whoa.
Yes, the drink. It's back.
Shouts out to the
Hot
drink.
D.
I think C. C is where, you know, the fucking no offense ones go. As Tarjun is, admittedly, like, once again, at the beginning of the series, really cool introduction.
I just remember
Robo.
when it was like revealed that they were brothers, and it was done in such a way that I had to stop for a moment and like, wait, did I miss that? Was that revealed before?
It feels like the way a shitty series would do it as a joke.
Yeah.
Oh, damn.
It was literally fucking comedic how just like, oh, of course, after all, you're brothers. And I was like, eh? And, like, nobody cares.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
Like, at all.
Yeah, I mean, they don't have. Yeah, Toriko travels with his family, not his actual family, but like you know his people, the entire series. So like, it's like, well, this has no weight. This doesn't mean anything. That's nice. Good for you guys.
Anyway,
Help each
Meadow
other
his
up.
ass.
Another S tier. Another
Yeah,
easy S.
Meram, easy S,
Like,
yeah.
It Merrim's Merrim.
Yeah.
He is the fucking best villain.
Now we'll
Yeah,
ask, do you
like
have him
Hunter.
before Pain or below Pain?
Ah, fuck. I don't
Doesn't
know.
matter.
He took all the
I
pain
think
because
S
he got
tier
hit
is
by a
already
fucking bomb.
It's like if they're in S tier, bro, it doesn't matter where they're at. They're just fucking. They're in.
Put
S
him
tier.
wherever you want, dude. I don't care.
Yeah.
Got it.
Yeah,
All right.
Any
So,
anger about the placement will be exclusively your fault.
okay, cool. So I don't know who this person is.
He's from Death Note.
Oh yeah, it's fucking.
Just Mellow,
Just
put him,
put him
right
next to Nier.
behind Nier.
Yeah.
I forgot
you
all
can't-
about him. Wow.
But make sure. I
Whoops.
feel like he should be below near it, even though even
Yeah,
if it's just
below.
I know it's a small thing, but yeah.
There you go.
I really like our S tier right now.
Yeah, me
This is
too. I like
pretty
it a
good.
lot. This is a
That's
really good
pretty
S
good
tier.
S tier.
Yeah.
There's at least one person from each.
All right.
Bro,
So.
get Pito out of the
No.
fucking-
What the fuck are you talking about? You said I
Taylor,
could put
you
him
should-
wherever.
You should change the stream delay. I think there's like a minute.
I said
stream
wherever
delay
an
right now.
S. Oh, there's always gonna be a stream delay. It's
Yeah,
alright.
there's
the stream-
always
I
a
don't
stream
think the
delay.
stream delay
I can't
It's
change
only
that.
noticeable to us because
Yeah.
we're watching it and talking
Yeah.
at the same time. But like,
Yeah,
for the audience, it doesn't
I
matter.
can't know. Yeah, I can't do anything about that. Okay, so Demon King.
He
7 Deadly
is-
Sins.
How mean do we want to be?
I don't
Very.
even think he's bad. I think he's just
Very.
there. Like I think he just is underwhelming.
Just D.
Solid D.
I
put him
don't
like
care
him
about him.
below
Yeah,
Yeah, we're so good at this.
yeah. I would not rank him over Kaguya.
There are a lot of characters in C that I wouldn't rank over Kaguya. That's not stopping the fucking reasoning for why they're there.
Yeah, but it is now because I'm biased.
Yeah, but this is our collective
yeah, but
opinion.
it is now.
Zeta.
God, we're so close to the finish line, dude. I'm like watching it get so. We got some good villains left too.
yeah.
The Demon King, I don't know. I like how I like his relationship with Meliodas, and it's like how he is just a fucking terrible dad who made his kids just for the sole purpose of just having another body. Like that's cool.
My fucking favorite thing about the Demon King is the SpongeBob meme that came out where it was like, "Hey, you want to see me run to that rock? You want to see me do it again?" But it was, "You want to see me fight the Demon King? You want to see me do it again? You want to see me do it again?" Because they fucking
Bro.
I will say, like every version of him is just a sick design. Like I like almost every form.
Yeah,
Yeah.
he
Yeah,
did have a
pretty
lot
cool.
of those.
Yeah.
a lot of those, yeah.
I could never forget how in
I'm
that
not-
fight we found
look,
out
man,
about
I ain't gonna
bloodstained
be out
Ellie.
here fucking defending him, but he's fuck. I
He's
don't
solid
know.
D.
Solid D.
No one cares about Seven Deadly Sins. No one's gonna complain about it, bro.
Yeah, it's a shame. What
true.
a fall from
Bro,
grace.
D for Demon King. Squared.
I already fucking said that, you fucking fake ass friend. I literally said that. You're trying to come out here and be like, bro, of course I always say I love you back, but you can't
Hold
even
him back,
fucking
hold him
listen
back,
to me
hold
make
him
the
back.
funniest
Squared.
joke
Ah.
ever.
I said squared. I added to your joke. I said squared.
I'm gonna kill you.
It was your same exact joke, but I just added squared because you
You're
already
getting
said
kicked
it.
out. I'm
That was-
kicking you out of the fucking thing. I'm kicking you out. Get the hell out of here.
All right,
Alright.
we got Kid Buu from Dragon Ball Z.
Bro, my friends hate me.
No, we love you, but you just don't say it back.
Yeah, Croc, I literally tell you I love you every day.
Yeah.
I have
Maybe if you-
responded every
maybe if you
time.
Bothered to stick around.
No, you have not.
Yes, I have, at least on my end, I swear, I promise.
In his heart.
It was
Okay,
interesting.
fucking Boo. Where would you like to
All right, yeah. So Boo.
I think he has a real neat fight. Like, I love his fights against Goku.
Yeah, his
He
fights
loves
are
that.
really good.
Oh, yeah.
I like just how devious this little nigga is.
He's
I
I
feel
would
like
say
in
I
terms
was-
of ranking, I'd put him in B.
That's the thing. I think definitely in B, but I also want to say C for crayons.
Crayon Eater Boo.
But yeah, B is.
All right, yeah, B is fair. I'd put him like, I don't know. I'll just put him at the back of B for now. It's fine. It doesn't matter. All right. Who is this? Sojiro? Am I thinking of from Kenshin? Am I?
Yeah, the little kid.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Shishio's right hand.
Yeah. So
Yeah.
Sojiro, right? I'm pretty sure.
Sojiro.
I think
Okay.
that's Ichiro.
Sojiro was a lot of fun.
Coffee.
I like
I like
Sojiro.
Sojiro. Yeah, I like Sojiro a lot.
Sojiro is like I haven't seen Kenshin in like years, and Sojiro is one of the characters I remember. So like I had a
really
lot of
like-
fun with Sojiro.
I really like his backstory where he like found Shishio after he went through like the fucking after he got his burns.
Yeah.
And it's just kind of like he's like, oh man, like you look kind of like evil and stuff, but I'm not really like I don't have a problem with that.
Yeah.
I'm not really that. torn
That's
up
all
about,
good,
like, oh,
shawty.
man, you're evil, whatevs.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Whatever, man. Yeah,
Psychopath,
like
sociopath.
Sojiro is just so much fun to fucking watch. Like even when like he first gets introduced and he kills that it was like that politician straight up kills him. It's like, damn, all right. And it leads Kenshin over to Kyoto. The fight that he has with Kenshin is really cool.
Kenshin is really good.
It's
That's a really good fight.
it's my second behind his fight with Kenshin's fight with Shishio. Cause damn, that fight was sick. I loved it. It was like
his fight with Kenshin was really good.
Yeah, and like in terms of ranking him, honestly, like I'm feeling like high B, just how fun he was to watch on screen. Like I'd say like mid or high B is like a good spot for him.
Okay, I'm good with that.
All right, I'm gonna put him right here. I'll do mid, do the mid B. Middle B. Okay, so this is another Toriko nigga. So I'm gonna let y'all talk about him.
Bambina. I love Bambina
so much.
So Bambina is actually a good villain in Toriko. Here's the thing, he's not even a villain. His whole deal is that he's just like an animal, a really strong one.
Yeah,
he just wants to play. He just wants to have fun. The problem is they need to be able to beat him to get what they want, and he's just trying to play with them. But he's so powerful that they can't even fucking survive it.
They can't survive. Yeah, literally the characters and the crew shows up, and they're like
they're getting their ass beat by a monkey.
Bambina, like they're at the mountain where Bambina like just lives, and Bambina's like right there in front of them. And what happens is one of the main characters, Sani, like closes his eyes for 1 second, and when he opens them, everybody is dead. Because what happened is in the 0.001 seconds while he was blinking, Bambina he arm wrestled Toriko and ripped his arm off.
Oh my god.
What's it called? He was playing that, like, you know, the one Japanese where it's like direction game. Where it's like they look one direction while you point the other one.
Oh yeah.
But the point is that he pointed so hard that he broke Zebra's neck. And then he Charlie Horse fucking Coco's legs off. And then he did all of that while Sani's still blinking. He looks at him, he sees Sani's eyes are closed, and it's like the only reason why Bambina, the only reason he could think that a creature would dare close their eyes in his presence was because they must have wanted to play hide and seek. So he just leaves. And then fucking when he realizes, he hides for like a week. He realizes that they're not looking for him, that it was an actual game of hide and seek, and he gets so mad that everybody around the world immediately gets the urge to eat their favorite food because they are convinced they're going to fucking die.
Oh my god!
This motherfucker gets bored, so he cuts the top of a mountain and then skips it like a rock.
Oh my god, bro! I can only
so
imagine that,
much.
bro. Just get the chills. Like, babe, put the pizza rolls in the oven. We are about to die.
The mountain just kept on skipping until it became a tiny pebble.
Yeah, until the fucking erosion took its course. It's so good.
Wait a minute, hold on. Sage, his balls are a literal plot device?
They're trying to get the ingredient from him. It's pear, it's literally his testicles.
What?
Yeah.
Pear.
Toriko is a bit weird.
Yeah, I noticed that Xena tried to ignore that because he didn't want to make
Anyways,
yeah.
That's part of
Shout
what
out
makes
to
it so
Bambina
good.
for his fat fucking nuts, I guess. That's awesome.
Yeah, where are we putting him though? Like, I don't actually know how to rank him. I want him in A too. He's so fucking awesome.
I was gonna say B, but you know what? I don't hate A.
All right, that sounds good to me.
Ambien is just so sick, and he's like such an unconventional antagonist.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, the fact that their final fight is just a game that they have to survive.
New goal, survive. All right, so the Prime Minister.
We have another one.
Yeah,
Prime Minister, I'm not gonna lie, is Prime Minister from Akame ga Kill. I don't really care about him. I honestly, I would just put him in C because I don't care. Like, I don't care about the Prime Minister at all.
It's just so fucking bereft of any, like, sense of, like, nuance whatsoever.
Do you think he's above Kurome?
No.
Who? No.
Kurome. So yeah, he'd be D. He'd be like bottom D.
I think he's F.
I
Oh,
also
you
think
think
he's
he's
F. I think
You
he's
put him
F
F?
too.
Really? F? Really?
Yeah.
Here's the thing, Sailor. I've seen the Kami Ga Kill. I don't know this guy. I
think
literally
it's-
don't know who this is.
I think it's
I
an
can't
instance of how
remember his
fucking
full
lazy
scene.
Akame ga Kill's writing can be.
Ah!
It's literally there's nothing fucking even remotely redeemable or interesting about him whatsoever.
I think everything that's interesting about the alliance and honestly the world itself is with Esdeath, and that's why
Yeah.
she's the final fight. And then the prime minister is just there.
the Prime Minister's final fight is against fucking Leon or whatever her name is. Like that's how bad he is.
Yeah, Leon, the big titty blonde in Night Raid,
Okay,
the
yeah.
Animorph girl.
The jobberest jobber to
She
ever
is,
job.
yeah, she's the
Never won a
biggest
fight,
jobber.
never landed a hit on any
She's
foot
the
ever.
biggest jobber, man. And that makes me sad because I like Leon too, or Leone too. It's just damn,
The
she
funny
really is just
part-
a jobber.
We're gonna put him in F, and Sailor's gonna tweet the tier list after, and I guarantee no one will even fucking know who this is. People are gonna. Look
I
at it and
mean,
be like,
yeah,
oh,
but I gotta
Merlin's there,
stand
who-
up for
who are they
mine.
in fucking F tier?
I think like I said, I think he's C because he's just there. He is just he's not that. He's important, but he's not that good. He's not that great. He's not that bad either. He's just there. He's literally just there.
F. Yeah, I feel Sky, you feel amount of contempt looking at his circle image. So I mean,
So wait, who here has seen the Kami Ga Kill? What are we rating?
I have seen it
Yeah.
and read it.
Okay.
It's the four of us.
Yeah.
okay,
So that's 3 Fs.
yeah, that is true.
I've been
Oh, he's an
outvoted. All right.
I hate him.
All right.
If only Sage was
You're right,
here,
Sage,
he
if
could have
he-
fucking fought for him a bit.
Yeah. Stage, if he's
Sage
not an
said C.
F, then he's above Kurome, so.
All right,
Sage,
so
you
we
say it's
have
C, but not anymore.
this nigga from Blue Exorcist. I don't know who it is.
Satan. I love Satan.
All right.
I love
I really like him.
What do you guys like about him?
It's mostly I just really like the concept of the ball in Blue Exorcist and how their goal is just to maintain a physical form just so they can keep experiencing things and just having lives. And I love the concept of Satan because he he gets that chance to be a physical being, but he's just such a child. He is the most powerful being in the universe of Blue Exorcist, but he is just a child. And he was raised up spoiled and raised up to think that he can get whatever he wants. And whenever anyone tries to tell him otherwise, there's no argument against the guy that can just kill anyone arguing against him.
That's a nice argument. Too bad I'm in your walls.
Yeah, it's there's a really good moment where essentially you can keep the captain heavy containment because this is Satan. You're really careful to only have given very select interaction with the outside world, and then some dumbass starts giving him books, and he becomes once he starts reading shit, his ego expands rapidly. But even though he becomes more educated, he doesn't learn anything really. He's still the same petulant child that doesn't understand that there are just some things that the world doesn't bend to your will. That that he's not, ironically, as Satan, not the center of the universe. It's a really I also just like how much of a dick he is.
It's so great.
He's just mean. Also, it's I like him a lot.
It also just really connects to the themes of family in the series because it's he has no concept of anyone just but himself and his own importance. That it's to him his kids are just tools to further his ends, and the one that can't further his end is just defective as far as he sees. which is so different from just like, spoiler alert, the main character is his son. Just throwing that out there.
Spoiler alert for the premise of Blue Exorcist.
Right?
That's awesome.
The first chapter.
Spoilers for the fucking Mal series description.
So yeah, I fucking like him. Like, I don't think he's one of the best villains out there. He's just, I think he's perfect for the series, and his origin is really unique.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I like the idea that Yuri fucking, Ren and Yukio's mom, like, essentially was like in this kind of story where like you have this like inherently evil character, and then you have this weird girl who like is willing to accept everything that's bad about him. Ultimately, like, her acceptance just feeds into his ego to the point where like he thinks that he's the only one deserving of that love.
Oh,
he gets
damn.
pissed off at the idea that he could care about anyone else. That the entire fucking Blue Knight is just him trying to find a body so that he can bitch about how much of a horrible like girlfriend / wife she is. And it's like, how fucking petty. Yeah, I think Satan's like a good.
His origin story is the best arc in the series. I'm just throwing that out there. So
I think Satan's a good B.
Yeah, I think that's very fair.
Good Dobby. Okay, so we'll throw him up there. Bow. All right. So next we have Diavolo from JoJo's Part 5. Yeah, right? How we feeling? Where are we putting him, gang?
I think he's at least a B, but I would personally go for A.
I would put him in A.
I want to do A.
I think he's A. Yeah.
Cool. I wasn't sure how others would feel. Yeah, I
feel like he's a good A. Yeah.
I'd put him mid to high A.
What makes him A is not the fact that he is this dude who is like has like the biggest ego that there possibly could be. It's the fact that literally his other personality is a stupid, dumb, timid boy who doesn't know left to right, and that's what makes him so great. He is literally tied to Doppio, who is amazing.
My dear sweet Doppio.
My dear sweet
His
Doppio.
fight against Risotto's Doppio and Risotto's fight is fucking
Metallica!
It's amazing.
The metal one, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Metallica.
Yeah.
Is
I love
sick.
Razor blades.
How
That
the two
fight's so
characters. I love how the two characters we just talked about are both based on the devil, and their whole deal is their ego is fucking massive.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm gonna say it. The
Who do you
devil's
think
a
is
dick.
worthy?
Satan kind of a
Metallica.
douchebag.
Yeah,
All right.
Satan kind of fucked up. All right. So,
All right, Sailor, time to fight.
I'm going to need everybody to back up.
All
Let
right.
me fucking land here.
Yeah, I'll
Okay?
back up, all right.
Okay.
All right. Let me rub my hands together. I got to get ready to fight. Okay? I think As Death is an S tier. And the reason why is because she is representative of Akame ga Kill's world. Because it took me a while, and the reason why I like Akame ga Kill so much is because it was just like, yeah, like, I like these characters, but I'm not really, like, loving any of them. Like, I like Night Raid. I don't really love any of them. I like the Jaegers. I don't love any of them. I love As Death, but that's just because she's hot and strong. And then I thought, the main character of this whole fucking story of Akame ga Kill isn't any of the characters. It is how fucked up and crazy this world is. That is the main purpose of this story. And I feel like As Death is the perfect embodiment for that. Like, if you could put the world into a fucking character, it would be As Death, right? Like, pun intended here. She's cold and she's ruthless and she's super strong and super oppressive, all very much characteristics of the world. And the most important aspect of it is that she absolutely refuses to change. She sort of, like, we can see that she has feelings for Tatsumi. You know, she is capable of feelings and love and all that other stuff. And there is love and compassion in the world. And it's not like it's completely devoid of any of that. It is there. But that love and compassion isn't just going to win out at the end of the day. People need to bring that change. It's sort of like Esdeath. Like, this world is not going to change on its own. Esdeath is not going to change. People need to bring about that change. And that's why there's Night Raid. That's why they're so important. And it's just, it's so fucking good, man. And I love all of the crazy shit, like just the fact that she's a force of fucking nature. Again, another reason why she represents this world so perfectly. Just the fact that like, they're like, okay, we're gonna send an army at Esdeath. And Esdeath has a line where she's like, dog, do you really think 1,000,000 men can stop me? And she like launches this absolutely insane attack. And I forget who says it, but they mention like she has the capability of attacking this very world and its lands itself. And just like how strong she is. Even her like crazy relationship with Tatsumi, where she invents a technique where she freezes time, and it's like, damn, that's really inventive. Like, what caused you to make that? Well, I didn't want my boyfriend to run away. What? like just the fact that like she's so fucking strong, and just how she thinks and how she acts in this story, even from like how oppressive and how ruthless she is in battle, to just like her thinking up like, I'm going to create this super strong spell just so the person that I love doesn't run away from me, just because I can, just because I'm strong like that. Like, everything about Esdeath is great, and her even at the end refusing to change, with Akame being like, yeah, like you reap what you sow, and Esdeath's like, yeah, you're right, and now I just fucking die. Like, I don't care. It's fine. Like, this is what life is, because that's all life ever was to her. Man, like I said, there's a reason why she's the final fight, not this bitch ass prime minister. Esdeath is so fucking great. I love her. I think she's easy S. I wouldn't put her at the top. I wouldn't put her at the middle. I'm fine with putting her at the very tail end of S. I think she should be up there though. I love her.
Alright, so here's the thing.
Hey, dear.
I've never seen whatever she's from.
Akamega Kill.
Akamega Kill. I'll give you an S vote if you move Obito up just a little bit. You know, just
Shut the fuck up.
I am willing to barter. I am willing.
This is not the basis of
Respectfully.
democracy.
Real quick, Croc, where would you put her? Seriously.
I don't know if you're paying attention, Sky. This is exactly how democracy has worked historically.
Not my democracy.
I think I would say Sailor did make a lot of very passionate points. Honestly, I think she could be A tier. I don't know
Okay.
about F. I'm sorry, Sailor, but yeah, I think A tier works actually.
Guy, where would you put her?
I think that Sailor makes a lot of good points about why it is that Esdeath works so well for a series like Akame ga Kill. About why, she stands out, and definitely, she is the best part of the series.
Yes.
No doubt. Which is why I think she definitely belongs in A tier. As a very good part of a not very good series.
So, this is my opinion. Esdeath is easily my favorite character in the comic I Kill. I love her to death. I genuinely think she's a great character. And this is another Obito situation where I completely agree with everything Sailor said. I just don't feel as strongly about it as he does. I think she's solid A tier.
You know what? I can live with that. I can live with that. I can live with that.
Put her near the top of A tier.
I can live with that.
Yeah.
You know what? That's okay. I can live
Here's
with
the
top
thing.
of A. I can live with that.
Look at the characters we have in S tier. Do we really think Esdeath should be there with those characters?
Yes, that's why I made
No,
that whole
I know,
argument.
I know.
But yeah, I can live with that. I thought y'all were gonna come in crazy and
Esdeath.
disrespect her.
No, I love Esdeath.
No, that stuff is really good.
She's really
Okay, I can live with A tier. Top of A, I can live with that. That's okay.
I'm pretty sure As Death is literally all of our favorite comic icons.
Yeah,
Like she's literally
yeah,
all.
Yeah. I can live
She's my
with
favorite,
that.
and I haven't read it.
Yeah.
Yeah. But you know how hard press.
Shouts out Esdeath. I gotta make a video on her one day. I love her. But anyway, all right. Next up is
Heather.
actually
Her
Croc.
crocodile.
Yeah. My
Alright,
turn.
Croc.
Hello.
It's
Why
Croc.
don't you take it, Croc? Well, yeah, Croc. What's your
Yeah,
opinion?
make some room.
Yeah.
Alright, listen, I have had that character as my lock screen on my phone since 2011. That's
my
just the
God.
same image.
That nigga's sturdy. I
Hi.
respect it.
Yeah.
You're a stalker.
Oh my
If
God.
you can't tell, I quite enjoy the character quite a bit, a lot even, one would say.
It's your moniker on here. So
Yeah, I love everything about him. I love his designs. I love his personality. I love his powers a lot. He's the first major loss to Luffy in the series that we see, and it's not even one time. Like he loses like twice before Luffy beats him. And that to me is awesome in One Piece. I'm trying to gather my thoughts. I put on the spotlight. It's dangerous, man.
Yeah, I mean, it's
Alright,
not like you knew he was
so
coming for a long time.
Crocodile is the first like major antagonist of the story. He had
Alabasta's a big arc.
before any other villain, he had an entire saga just building up to him as the villain. Like there was multiple arcs where we knew Crocodile was like a looming threat, building up to that point, like meeting Baroque Works, the different agents and stuff. And then we see Crocodile, and he's cool, he's powerful, he's intelligent, his plan is really neat.
Yeah, he has his own organization that like spans several islands wide and just run things.
I like that Crocodile's kind of like, because there's a lot of villains. Oda likes doing this. There's a lot of villains that are like evil versions of Luffy. Because the whole thing with Crocodile, it's unfortunate because we don't get to see Crocodile's backstory. We just like learn about it later. But the whole thing with Crocodile was, he was the first warlord. Just straight up, like he was the first person chosen to be a warlord, and he was very young. He was like Luffy's age, maybe slightly older. And he got a big head because he was like, "Oh, I'm a fucking warlord. I'm gonna go to the New World." And he challenged Whitebeard, and Whitebeard cut off his hand.
Yeah,
And kicked his ass and sent him back to the fucking Grand Line. So he became bitter and like all of these things. Like,
so he became not content but contempt with everything, and he became the biggest fish in the smallest pond.
Yeah.
Dude made a Smurf account in the Grand Line. That's what he basically did.
Crocodile still to this day is just in terms of like what he does for Devil Fruits is still just one of the most important characters. Like Crocodile is to Devil Fruits what Katakuri is to Haki.
Yeah, he
I should say, yeah.
Logia.
Crocodile's the first character where we truly saw what a Devil Fruit was capable of. Like he even tells Luffy like, yeah, you're fucking bad at this. Like you're really bad at using your power. Like Crocodile was the person that introduced awakenings. The first time we ever even heard about a Devil Fruit awakening was from Crocodile.
Oh wow! I guess you're right. I forgot about that.
It was in Impel Down. It was a
Oh,
long.
yeah.
Oh wow!
Okay, yeah, we put it that way.
Yeah, and then
Not
Impel Down.
Alabasta yet.
Okay.
Yeah, and Impel Down, Crocodile. He was like, yeah, the guards, the demon guards, they're awakened zones. That's it. That's all he says. But
He said, "What did you say?"
That idea.
What did you say?
Plus, I just fucking love Crocodile. Like when he shows up during Marineford and he's like just fighting everyone. Like he's like,
He fights Mihawk, he fights Flamingo, he fights Whitebeard. He goes down the list.
Yeah,
Dude,
bro.
got
He
the
wants
cigarette.
smoke.
He wanted all the smoke he could get.
Yeah.
everyone.
My nigga smoked cigars. He said, "Nah, that's not enough smoke. I need
Also,
more."
like, you got to give him bonus points. He started the whole idea of wearing coats, but never really actually wearing them, as well as the fact that his coats are more loyal than like Doctor Strange's cape. That shit stays on no matter what.
Man, you
drip
had
is
to bring up
important, man.
Doctor
It's just
Strange,
part of him.
man. Fuck.
And for a
Fuck.
series as One Piece, where it's like One Piece as it's gone on, like Oda doesn't like killing off characters, so I feel like it's kind of hard for him to really build up tension, like during his like arcs. Usually he does really good at like the ending parts, but like the build up to that ending, it's like, it wavers a bit. But I think Alabasta, like that section when he's like holding Vivi by her neck, like holding her over
Yeah.
the
Oh
plaza,
my
and
God,
you
yeah.
just see everyone fighting to the death in the bottom, and he's like, "You lost.
failed, yeah.
Like you fucking suck." Like
Yeah.
that shit, like that, like he was like the ultimate bad guy.
Yeah,
up
he's
to
like,
that
he's
point
like
in the series.
the world that you always wanted has failed.
In a lot of ways, Crocodile is the Doflamingo of the first half of the story. Even to the point where Dressrosa is just a bigger version of Alabasta.
Yeah.
Like people have like pointed out the similarities before, but it is very concrete. Like even Oda himself draws attention to it because he has Fujitora literally compare Crocodile to Doflamingo with his plot
Yeah.
to take over
Yeah,
Alabasta.
when they're just talking, yeah.
hmm I think Crocodile is a solid high B, maybe low A.
I'll take a low
I
A.
think that's very fair.
Okay.
I personally I would put him high B, maybe right either behind or in front of Orochimaru.
I'll take low A.
All right, so where do we want to put him, fellas? Taco and Croc have said their piece.
High
Where do we
B, bro.
wanna put 'em?
Put him at fucking number 1 and fucking B.
I'll take low A. I'll take low A.
Yeah.
Nobody gets what they want.
Put me above Obito.
C for Crocodile. B above
Damn.
Obito.
That's
yeah,
fucked
actually,
up.
Ty made a good point. Crocodile is somebody who doesn't say "I love you" back in VC. That's pretty evil.
True.
That
Absolute
is
menace.
true.
Crocodile is literally Luffy's mom.
That's
true.
true.
Right.
I'll
I
put
don't
him low
agree
A
with
for
that.
you, Croc.
How do you feel about being a mother, Croc?
Damn.
MILF.
Oh, I thought you just said milk.
Fucking- just real quick, one of my favorite Crocodile moments is when he's talking to Doflamingo during Marineford, where Doflamingo's like, "Hey, you should like join me," and Crocodile's like, "Bro, I can't believe you're asking me to join you without begging on your fucking knees. Like, how
Like, what
how
are you,
dare you think
stupid?
that you're like better than me?" And then Doflamingo's like, "Wow, I thought spending time in prison would have humbled you a bit." And Crocodile just smiles and he goes, "If it did, I
Yeah.
wouldn't be right here." Like,
Yeah,
if it did, I wouldn't be right
Crocodile thing is just like, yeah, I don't have equals, I have subordinates.
here." Such a good fucking line.
Yeah. All right. Hey, Sage. We tried. It's okay. We got A tier. It's all right.
All right,
All right,
he was
but this
going
is our
on.
list.
we did it. Fuck.
We made it through everything.
Did
What was
it.
That was 3.5. Yeah.
Or the
Oh, okay.
Gatorade.
That was 4 something.
Yeah, I was like
4.5
four
hours.
something.
On
Yeah.
my timer here, it's 3:38. We're
What,
still
it's
going.
On mine, it's 4:20.
Just
Like,
blaze.
actually, it's 4 hours and 20 minutes.
Oh, all right.
Perfect.
That's weird. In the Streamlabs, yeah, it's like 3 hours and 38 minutes.
Big left
Very
is
Oh,
wrong.
good. Hopefully, it doesn't cut out a fucking hour of the podcast.
Yeah.
Yeah, hopefully it doesn't. That would suck. All right, well, we were here long enough. Next
For 4
next
hours,
week,
man.
yeah, we're gonna be talking about chapters because I think we do have like 2 next week.
We have so
Um,
next week we have a One Piece chapter and a JJK chapter.
chapter.
And the
Okay.
plan is next week we're
Yeah.
going to talk about those 2 chapters and then,
And then
if
dive
we're-
into
if we're
next
feeling
gen.
it, yeah, well, we're going to be doing a new gen villain tier list.
Yep.
So any series that started 2014.
Yeah. So
that will be
Makima, Mahito, all those guys. Yeah. they'll-
Shigaraki, all of the
Shigaraki,
people
yeah.
that you guys want to see, they're going to be on that. Fucking
Yeah,
list.
they'll be on that list. So slide through for that tier list, I guess, podcast episode if you'd like to, or just watch when it all goes up. Either or, I don't know. I don't fucking control your life. Anyway, well, any closing statements you guys want to say to the people before we head out?
I want to shout out and say thanks to Sosuke and Jiga. Their first time. on
Yeah,
the
shouts out.
podcast.
Yeah, first time. First time.
Yeah.
Oh, Jay, do you want to shout out your channel while we're here, bro? I can link it in the description as well.
Yeah, sure, I guess. I don't.
I
I
can't.
just kind of do whatever I want on my channel, so you know, don't expect only anime. Basically, I just kind
Yeah.
of talk about what I feel
You
like.
picked this man's
I-
voice.
I did make a new Twitter though, specifically for my channel, like just
Ooh.
like for business wise, and you can follow it at Sky Cadet 13 for the funniest shit that you possibly could be.
True.
Oh, wow, that was so good.
True.
Nigga, you have one that
actually believed you.
Yeah, I was
You
like,
know
oh,
how long I've
God.
been waiting to say that.
You fucking scum.
I am the
you know what?
best. Great.
That is a great way to end this week's podcast. Thank you, everybody, for sticking around. If you made it through, if you were here from beginning to end, holy fuck.
Jesus.
Good on you.
Shout out to you. God
Thank
damn.
you.
We appreciate you. Yeah, thank you. We shall catch you guys in the next one. Stay safe, y'all.
Oh, and
go ahead.
feel free later on in the comments we can post the actual tier list link. I posted in the chat earlier, but if you want to do it yourself, feel free.
Yeah. All right. Well.